And we're live, Jack.
Hello, hello. How are we? Welcome to Pink Day.
Oh, it's good to be here.
It's finally nice to be all set up and ready to go.
Sorry for the delay. I wasn't quite ready for start time of the A2s, but we'll be ready for the afternoon.
Ready to go. Top of the first, we got runners on one, two out, sitting here. Matt Byro on the hill. Do you want to take us through the starting lineup? Do you have it, Trevor?
I don't, mate. That would be information I don't have.
Awesome. No worries. We'll send a little rookie around to get the starting lineup.
Get rookie.
Rookie to do it.
Is that what we're calling him from now on?
Yeah, I guess rookie one.
Rookie one. Rookie one. There'll be many a rookie.
That's true. And we have a ball tour on Matty Byro for no hold on the pitch. Runner advances 1-2. Matty Byro, not a rookie pitcher, definitely been around as a veteran, but it started to appear more frequently on the hill this season, doing well for the A2's team in a bit of a tough spot at the back end of the calendar.
How have they been going this year?
Not great, the words I would use. So
okay, very good.
We got Thornley A2s versus the Turingai team. Steelers. We've seen the first half of the batting lineup go through as a fastball misses up and in.
95 kilometre-hour
fastball speed on Matty Byro. Fingelson batting 1, playing left field. Hurley batting 2, playing right field. Dolan batting 3, fielding at first base as the curveball misses down the way. Yatesy is starting for them and batting in the cleanup. Solling is at shortstop batting 5. Fingelson, the brother, in centre field and batting number 6. Toufley, not saying that right, is at second base batting 7. Scott is DH batting 8. As the walk sees Yates go to 1, and we are sitting with runners at 1 and 2.
It's absolutely lovely weather too.
It is
great
sparkling.
Day for Pink Day.
Awesome.
And we'll have I'll put a QR code up on the screen shortly once we settle in, so that if you want to make a donation to the Liz McEwen Pink Day, all the proceeds going to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation. We'll put that QR code up on the screen shortly.
Wonderful.
Great ball.
95 miles an hour, kilometres an hour.
You okay with me being in kilometres?
We can be in kilometres if you like, Trev.
I like it to be in local time.
Local time. And the little cutter fastball misses up and in. Matt Byro pitching to his brother Dan Byro behind the plate. We have Scott McQueen at first base, Albert Young at second, young Toby Elvey at shortstop, and Mackenzie Jobson-Johnson at third base in the outfield today as the curveball swung on and missed. Mick Faber in left field, Calvin Brayton back in centre field, and I believe that's a young Lachlan Fish out in right field.
Does look like him. He's far into the distance, ready for it.
Just ready to go. He always is. Runners on the move, curveball missed down, no throw. Lovely. And then some Thornley legends. We got Jeremy Bredden and Charlie McIntyre is our game officials today. How were the juniors this morning, Trevor?
Look, we don't want to talk about the bigs, no? But there were some wins over there in the
swing and a miss
in the minors.
And that's strike 3. Puts them aside for the top of the first.
Does that go? There we go. We can even put bottom of the first on the scoreboard as we learn how to use the scoreboard at the exact same time as we broadcast. It's brilliant.
We're learning as we go. Well, I'm learning. Trevor set everything up. I put on my headphones and I waited for him to say start talking. That's normally what I'm best at.
I feel like the kids are standing right near one of the FX mics. I think that might be what it is. I can hear kids. It's lovely. It's a lovely family atmosphere at Pink Day. Just the way we like it.
Starting to build up. Perfect.
Yeah, decent little crowd. Oh.
All right, and as Turingai hops out to take the field, we'll go to again Yates on the hill. He'll be delivering the pitch through to Barron, first base Dolan, and then we have Toufley at second base. Sulling at shortstop, Elliott at third base. In left field, we have Fingelson Z. I'm assuming that's a Zach. Fingelson.
You're just assuming that a Z is a Zach, are you?
Can you give me another name that starts with Z?
I went for Xavier and then I realised that was an X.
Yep.
So I think it's Zach.
We are. It is that. Trev, I know we're at the beautiful Thornley Pink Day. Now, this will be our 13th or our 12th year. I got to get the fact checked on me for that one. But just before we start, Nick DeVries, Logan Sargent, entering as the
Formula One.
rookies. Entering as the rookies in the Formula One.
It's going to be a great season.
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready for Oscar. We're heading down to
Oscar
Melbourne
as
with
well?
the family.
Oh, that'll be lovely.
The boys are going to see Formula One for the first time. They're very excited.
Never seen it before.
Not live.
Oh, that'll be unreal. And you don't have to wake up at 1 a.m. to watch it.
No, you don't.
No, perfect. And you excited for the upcoming baseball season?
Very. You know,
Yes.
it feels like it's been a really long off season in the MLB.
There hasn't been much going on the hot stove. We saw Carlos Correa sign 3 contracts worth over $800 million in total
Jeez.
value. Arson Judge went to San Fran Giants, while Aaron Judge went to New York. It's been an interesting offseason. All right, we kicked off the bottom of the first. Calvin Bradenbat stepping into plate.
Game on.
Former cricket player. Calvin joined us a few years ago.
Oh, really?
Relationship to Luke Bradenbat, starting pitcher in the A1's game later today. As a cousin, fresh out of South Africa. Calvin's been a very good
Converted
lead-off
from
hitter.
cricket. That's great news.
Yeah, very good lead-off hitter. Great hand-eye coordination as the slider misses down and in. We have a few cricket converts that you'll be seeing today. Mick Faber is also playing for us. A D-grade upgrade. Joined A2s at the start of this season. And he's also a former cricket player.
So is it just me because I love technology that I'm fascinated by the radar and the speed of these pitches? Or does it interest you as well?
It does interest me as well. It's just hard for me to translate it because it's in kilometers per hour, but I am getting there. So 97 kilometers an hour is at about 60 miles an hour, if I'm right.
Be somewhere around there.
Fastball misses up and away, and Calvin takes his walk. Lovely up to bat today. And now Dan Byro.
Shout out to the A-graders for the Pink Day jerseys too.
Looking great.
It's amazing. Looks fantastic.
Mm.
Got the Crown Princess Mary logo on the back. Great stuff.
Just a reminder to anyone that has tuned in so far, you won't have me for both games, luckily, but make sure you are donating to the cause. Trev should have either a QR code or a link or something. Otherwise, it is available on the Thornley Baseball.
There's a QR
Instagram
code, but
page.
I'll bring it up in between batters or something like that. We'll check the status. We're trying to get $3,000, which is a nice amount for the day.
That'd be perfect. Anything helps as Dan Byro fouls one up and away. It's drifting back towards, and there's a play at third base for the first out.
No?
As Thornley is trying to petition that hit the net, but that ball was straight and true.
Big call by Jack. He's just completely given up his team.
I'm
You play by the rules. Is that what you're saying?
I'm aware that Jeremy is only 4 meters away from me, and he might be calling balls and strikes on me later today.
Yeah. I think it's a smart move.
I have to be prepared for anything, and I'm not prepared for Jez to ring me up on that strike 3, 2 balls outside. So Jeremy's doing a great job behind the dish today. I just like that on the record. Lachlan Fish stands in, sees a fastball on the outside half of the plate for a strike. 100 kilometers an hour, sitting at 60 miles. Good little fastball. A little bit of a cut action at the moment, but it's looking good. Can you get me the fastball misses outside, 101 kilometers an hour. I should jazz it up and just say miles per hour, shouldn't I?
No, mate, don't. Because it's just not miles, all right?
I'll just jazz it up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
In fact, you can say whatever you want. It's charity day.
Charity day. Oops, slider inside. Goes to Fish. There's a bobble at second base. Fish is going to hustle. Nothing over. Back pick at third base. Calvin's safe. A little bit of loose ball, but nothing in there. Good little recovery play from the second baseman there, Trevor.
Yep, not a bad outcome. Just checking the cameras there, Jack. So
Yeah, you're good, mate. I can keep talking. And standing in, number 10, starting pitcher Matty Byro, big power hitter, has had a very good campaign thus far today. And that's a fastball lifted into the air, tagging that short at third base. And there's a
No,
drop
he's
ball
put it
in the
down.
outfield, and Calvin will come across to score. That will go down as an E7 RBI for Mr. Matty Byro. 2 outs, Calvin tagging. That should be a fine later in the day.
So talk me through that. What's he done wrong?
So just camped under the ball. 2 out. I think Calvin probably threw him off by tagging up with 2 out. A bit of a novice move from young Mr. Breitenbach. But otherwise, just being camped under the ball, too heavy on the heels of your feet, Trev.
Right.
Anything in the air, just be light on your toes as an outfielder.
Just love how you're dishing out fines for the opposition.
Yeah, well, he's got to be fined. It's just a state of fact,
Okay.
unfortunately.
That is the rules of A grade.
$1 fine right there. Scotty McEwen stepping in. Oh, Scotty McQueen, not McEwen. Sorry, I'm reading the back of his jersey.
They do all have McEwen on the back of their jersey.
Yep, and
Ooh,
that's hit him right in the
That's hitting
crown.
hard too.
Princess. That was at 102 kilometers an hour, if I didn't read that right.
Yeah, I can show you the list. No, it was only 97.
Oh, okay, only 97.
It was only a 97 kilometre an hour ball
That's
to the
all right.
back.
Yeah, that's what we're here for today. Stepping in the shortstop, Mackenzie Johnson. There's 2 ways of saying it. You never get it right. Two out, bottom of the first. 1 run has already come across the score. Mackenzie with a very good chance now. Runners at second base and first base to trade places and potentially look at scoring more than 1 run as he takes the fastball just inside on the plate. A little bit of a cut fastball being thrown by young Yatesy. Good little speed to it, good little amount of directional movement. And that's hit into the gap. Coming across the center fielder. And he makes an absolutely
Great catch.
spectacular little snow cone catch to retain that and hold Thornley to 1. Bottom of the first rolls around. 1-0 to the home team.
Can you explain the snow cone to me, mate? That's an interesting take on things.
Snow cone, where the ball sits in the top of your glove. It looks like a snow cone.
No, I thought it was because he rolled like a snow cone.
No, I think, look, the roll afterwards was a bit of a dramatic
Show.
Yeah, a bit
Purely
of a
for
show.
show.
You might fine him for that as well.
Jeez.
So just for the people playing along at home, it is 1-0 to the home team. However, the away team owes fines worth of $2. So they will be donating that to the Crown Princess Mary ward as well.
And the donations, the QR code's on the screen now. So if you want to make a donation, all you got to do is scan the QR code on the screen, and you can make a donation.
Lovely. Thank you, Trav. So we can probably go through some hitting stats if everyone has a bit of time, which we all do in between innings. Thornley A grade has had a bit of a slump in hitting over the last 2 years. The highlights for the A grade being our left fielder, Mitch Faber, and our centre fielder, Calvin Breitenbach, really being the only ones. Lachlan Fish has made a very impressive effort in both the A2 and the A1 level. I believe A1's against Kissing Point. He hit a solo home run at Aluba Park, which was very impressive.
Nice. I'm just deeply fascinated by the speed of the pitches. I need to take the radar away from me. I was using it at Biggs this morning, analysing all the pitches for all the...
If I throw today, can you, depending on what the first number is,
Yeah.
can you put the radar away or make
So
sure
if it's like a 6 or a 7,
if it's looking good,
keep it up?
keep it up.
Okay.
But if it's looking poorly, please take it
Give
down.
us an insight. Who's starting pitcher?
So A1s this afternoon, Luke Breitenbach will be throwing to Brad Hill, Ash Harrigan at first base, Jake Darden at second base, Rob Moore at shortstop, Nick Dorrell at third base. Yourself, Jack Warwick in left field, centre field will be Mitch Connors, and right field will be his brother Andrew. DHing for our starting pitcher Luke today will be David Skeen. And we are looking for a very solid game as the fastball's fouled off inside up the third base line.
Can we tell the club president just to stick to what he's doing? Was he coaching right now?
Well, the club president is currently engaged in a bit of the coaching duties. However, I'm sure he would love to get on the mic a little bit later Ash has been speaking of opening up a baseball podcast for the longest time now. Keen Baltimore Orioles fan. Baseball has just been too depressing for him over the last
Yeah.
few years to really get that involved. As Matt Byro winds up, delivers this curveball. Again, fouled off down the left-hand side. Mackenzie caught it. One hand, one bounce off the fence. Clean hand, I'm getting told by the umpire.
Wow.
So
there it is.
unfortunately, the Savannah's bananas rule does not apply here. Matty Byro leaning in. Oh, good fastball away. Little slide
Little bit
fastball
outside.
maybe. Outside.
Yeah, you do need to be careful what you say in this proximity, don't you?
Yes. I've been behaved today.
You could have a shocking afternoon.
I really could. And there's the curveball. Fouled off. Good pitch by Matty Byro, his curveball. It feeds off well. He throws just naturally a very cut fastball, and his curveball just sinks off it quite well. Or it could be a slider. I don't have the full scouting report here. As we're seeing more and more people start wandering their way over for Pink Day, make sure you aren't leaving it too late before you get down here if you are watching at home. The seats will be taken. There was a record 350 people here last year, and we just are struggling to fit you all in. So please get down here early, support your A2s, and then stick around for A1s. And then after a special, hopefully special pitching appearance by Ellen, I don't know her last name. I'm very
Are
sorry.
you going to...
I'm taking her 450 dead center, and I'm not. I'm just going to keep talking myself up. She's going to strike me out on 3 pitches. Have you ever watched softball?
mate, I have.
Trevor, they throw a
Sure.
thing called a rise ball.
Right.
That baseballs don't rise as the fastball misses up and above Finkerson's head. Yeah, no, that's just ridiculous. It's not happening. I'm not going to be able to do it.
So you're saying you're not going to face her?
I will face her, but I will strike out disgustingly and multiple times.
I was going to leave, but I'm sticking around for that.
Oh, it's going to be dreadful. Curveball down the way in the dirt.
Ellen Roberts will be here straight after the A1s
Thank you.
and giving... Is it anyone? Can anyone have a crack?
Anyone can have a track.
I
I
mean-
believe $10 buys you 3 pitches. Now, Ellen's resume, if we go through and look at it, is very, very deep. A former collegiate softball pitcher, and there's a bounce up the left field line, left-hand side. Matty with the quick scoop and fire, and it's just unfortunately not held onto at first base. Might have been safe anyway. Very athletic play by Mr. Matt Byro, who normally wears the number 27 in honor of his Angels hero, Mike Trout. But no, Ellen's got a very impressive resume. You know, she's played collegiate level where she held the record for her school, I believe, in strikeouts, games won, innings pitched, just an amazing career in Japan.
We watched
and,
her at the Tokyo
Olympics.
Olympics.
Tokyo Olympics, just an incredible ambassador for female sport, especially in a sport like softball that is just not as well known in Australia.
She
Like
got
other
attacked
sports.
by a tree.
Just got attacked by a tree.
It's a bit weird.
Trevor just took some lumber to the legs.
Honestly,
And there's a pitch off.
watching her pitch is wild.
I taught her 4 years ago. I was just up here randomly,
Yeah.
and she started throwing a pen, and I said, "Do you want me to catch?" And the first ball,
You regretted it?
It skimmed my hair as the runner steals. Dan Byro, just a bit of a bubble. Throw goes away. Yeah, no, that's actually why I have receding hairline, Trevor's, because the ball burned the top of my head as it went past.
You tell yourself that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm telling myself as well about the back of the head. But anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
I like these.
Everyone, and welcome to
Oh no, Marty's got the microphone.
Day at Oakleigh.
Can they hear us? when Marty's
No.
talking?
No, no one here can hear us. It's just the
Oh.
YouTube people listening to us.
lovely. Oh, nice.
Keep that microphone nice and close to your mouth. Separate commentary for the at ground with Marty Dargan. Celebrating his birthday today, I'm told.
He will be celebrating very hard. The Barbs come in quite wittingly after the first game. And there's a hit by pitch straight in the stomach for Joffe. Joffe, not Toofy.
Well,
To be
That's-
fair, this J is written like a weird T. So, Coach Jim Elliott.
Yep.
That's his J. That's his T. It's terrible,
wow.
terrible
What
commentating.
about the what about the carve up of the opposition coach purely for his handwriting?
It's neat handwriting. It's just not consistent. Anyway, we have Zach Scott standing up to the DH now. We got runners at first and second. Fastball up and away, 95 kilometers an hour. Yes, Mr. Martin Darden's birthday today. He had a quit mower the field, hence the lovely stripe pattern as Matty Byro steps off and turns around. Albert Yang crashing, but when the runner has barely left the dirt, there is not much point for a pick-off play. And there's a swing and a
Great
miss.
swing.
Pick-off, throw over? No, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to try and be updated and share this link on my story.
Oh, look at you.
Look at me. I'm just natural. Slider misses inside, 84 kilometers an hour. There's a foul ball off to the right-hand side, and that is a wasted ball. Some interesting ground rules of the Thornley field for those playing along at home, as I get a little wave from the relief pitcher down there. Oh, hello, Mr. Eddie. Hello, Mr. Sam Italiano. We'll see them featured later in the day. Thornley has a net above the field, so any foul balls that look like they're going up to the stars and drop straight back down, that's the net. And there's a hit by pitch, skimming off the bat. That's loaded bases. As oh my god, there's a bat throw after the. Little bit of a bat throw. Yeah, but he's okay. Nope, bit of confusion. And in steps the man that forgot his jersey. Tones are around the field. We do have a home run line in left field today. Nothing in the center field. I believe center field is a solid 445 feet to dead center. Right field, we're looking at about 360 feet. And left field, with the cones, we're looking at closer to a 340, 350. Oakleigh's one of the prettiest rounds in Sydney. However, it is also one of the biggest. So if you hit a gapper here, you better be prepared to run. Fastball misses down the way, and we are 1-0 on Jim Elliott, the coach.
The same man that forgot his jersey.
Same man forgot his jersey as he
that's a
hits a
big hit.
fly ball to left field. Center field, in comes Calvin, man tagging. And comes across the score, making it a 1-all game.
I'll give you an update on the fundraiser after
Oh,
this
please.
innings. Little stolen base there.
Miss, and that is one ball to Mr. Oh no, this is Jim Elliott. Well, I just can't read.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's huge controversy here now.
Jim Elliott's a big man. I don't know if I want to make fun of his handwriting anymore.
You've
that's a
suddenly
good
become
pitch.
very wise.
Yeah, no, you have pleasant handwriting. That was my mistake. I couldn't tell the difference between a J and a T, and we'll leave it at that. Jim Elliott is sitting 1 ball, 1 strike. Very open power stance right now, and he is raw dodging the bat. No gloves, that means. Strike, fastball, up and away. And a back pitch here as well. Nothing on.
That is quite rare not to see gloves.
With definitely with the wooden bat, there's some notable players. I believe Hunter Pence only wore 1 glove, maybe? Was it Hunter Pence? There's a few
Outside
hitters.
of my knowledge, Jack.
Few hitters that.
Yeah.
And that's Smote to Mackenzie.
Straight.
Any chance of the double? No, a little bit of a topsy-turvy. Pitch me off at third base. However, that line drive has been caught. There is now 2 out. We actually have some F1 fans. Jordan and Keegan might be giving us a little bit of a listen later.
Are they really?
Shout out to Jordan and Keeds. I'm here with my man Trev. Some other great voices of commentary. Fly ball lifted in the air, and that will be out of play for our team.
Dead ball call. So we're not messing with Elliot. We're not messing with Jez. Who else we're not messing with today, Jack? I mean, what? Sounds like you fear people. You're not meant to fear people. You're meant to be feared.
Baseball's a very passive sport for me. No, we have a really good game lined up. That's a good strike. That's a curveball, slidery thing on the inside half of the plate, just locked up.
Sorry,
Young Fingleson.
curveball, slidery
I
thing.
can't tell. I gotta ask him what he's throwing. That probably would have been the better thing. I'll send rookie number 1 over there in a second to find out.
No, he's staying here. He's too important to the broadcast.
That's true. And there's a fastball away. Oh, thank you. The lucky dip.
Oh, a lucky dip.
I am B49.
We don't know what the prizes are, but we're excited.
In case I forget, everyone, I am B49. Can you remind me later? Thank you.
Stig is 44 and I'm 46.
And there's a hard ball hitting the center field. Calvin chasing on, and that's a great running snag to secure the third out. Holds Taringai to 1 run, heading into the bottom of the second, and Calvin's decided to run all the way in.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you after a great little catch like that?
So, the update for you
Update on
is we're currently at $900 out of the goal of 3,000.
Great work.
So we haven't even gone through 2 innings. The day is but young. The broadcast is but young. And we're already almost a third of the way there to
Great
the $3,000 target. So we appreciate those that have donated. And hopefully anyone that tunes in will jump on the PayPal, jump onto GoFundMe. QR code is on the website. So Alexis, Lara, Gretch, a bunch of other people who've chimed in with donations today. Greatly appreciated.
And standing in front of one of your cameras, or just passing one of your cameras now, might have been Skip Shane Elvey, headed over to first base. Very proud of Shane's son that's headed over to the States and is currently playing in college. Well done, little young
Doing
Zach.
Great things, Zach.
Doing great things, that Zach kid. Some would say he's a bit of a legend around here.
I'd agree with that.
I would agree. I'd give it to him. Now, Trevor...
Not in front of him. I wouldn't say to
no,
his face.
I'd never be nice to him. But now, someone smarter than me needs to help me. How do you put a link? Oh, don't worry, I found it. Look
Wow.
at me, you guys.
You've worked it out. Well done.
I don't like saying it, but I am.
Very proud of you.
I'm great.
There's Shane Elvey now on screen. Base coaching over at first.
And standing in is Sam Italiano. Next to me, I have Mr. Rob Moore. Rob, speaking to the mic, how are you?
Very well, thank you. It's a glorious day to be playing baseball.
Lovely. Very happy to have you here.
Could just put on another headset. That'd be complete.
Rob, come and sit down.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, no, we are meant to have walked up songs, but we don't. So Rob's going to grab a mic. Come and sit down. Come and sit down with me. Rob, sit down with me. Sit with me, Rob.
There's kids with an iPad and a speaker. It's there. I can see it. Sitting on the floor. At the speaker.
Ash Harrigan has made the simple mistake of heading out without a cap. You know what we say to that at home, folks? That is a fine that he will be paying later today in court.
Wow.
Mr. Dan Rowley has made an
And
appearance
today's fines, I'm assuming, all go to the Liz McEwen Foundation.
All fines today
good,
are going
great.
to the Liz McEwen Foundation, so don't
Crown
worry,
Princess
you'll see.
Mary Cancer Institute
Yep.
at Westmead. Just because Ash forgot his helmet.
Oh, that's pieced by
That's a
Sam
beautiful
down the left side, running over left fielder. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Good piece of hitting, but he looks good. It's a nice tattoo on his arm, though. I do like the tattoo on the catcher's arm. Oh, thank you. Look at you. Sam Italiano, normally a PO, but he hits the piece of the ball pretty well, so he's been upgraded today. He's also raw dogging with no batting gloves. Swings, and he pops one up, first base. That's just casting your hands a little bit there, Trev. Just casting your hands, throwing the middle of the bat at the ball as opposed to the barrel of the bat. Just gets that little pop-up feature a little bit late on it. Probably doesn't help either. It's just the worst way to go down after you smoke one to the left side.
It wouldn't be a great feeling because you get onto that first one. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's not great. Stepping in, Albert Yang, second baseman extraordinaire, has been with Thornley for a long time now, and the curveball comes across for a strike. Good little pitch. So one of the many people tuning in right now is my father, who still is waiting for the credit for his baseball ability, which he forgets I actually got from my mother.
Right. So you're saying that you obtained your skills and ability from your mother, not from your father.
Mother was a softball player. Dad
Okay.
was I believe, a soccer player or a. I got some stories about Dad. Unfortunately, I just can't tell in the car.
Of course.
1 ball, 2
Should probably
strikes
stay that way.
on Mr. Albert Yang. What are we going to here? Fastball down the way, maybe. Oh, good pitch. Yang fouls it away.
Now we can hear Jez.
I like hearing Jez. Oh, that's a good pitch. That's a good pitch. Just squeezing the inside half there. Yang putting a bit of pressure on the pitcher. Stop kicking my dirt.
Having done a great job raking the mounds, raking every part of this.
Fastball misses behind. I don't do a lot anymore. Marty Dargan
We've
and
noticed.
Darcy. Yeah, thank you, Trevor.
The club in general has noticed.
The club feels it. I got it started. But no, Marty Dargan and Darcy have been absolutely phenomenal. Trevor?
Phenomenal.
Thank you.
And,
Darcy.
as you mentioned earlier, it is one of the most beautiful baseball grounds in Sydney.
Yeah. Good. Oh,
And we're pretty proud of that.
Tough miss as the ball's up and in. Yang takes the ball. Yeah, look, in terms of what it was probably 5 years ago before we did that reno, just absolutely outstanding. The Hornsby Council guys came through, and then it's just been the love and care of our community and A grade and the senior grades, just making sure this diamond gets the upkeep it needs. Marty and Darcy obviously leading the charge. Toby Elvey, the son of Skip Shane Elvey, brother of the famous Zach Elvey, has stepped in. I should text him and see if he's
If he's not watching,
what is he?
I'm outraged.
Big club guy, he always says. Zach Elvey. Z-A-K.
What state's he in the US? I feel like it's
It's
where's-
in the middle of nowhere, let's call it.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to.
So not Arizona?
I want to say Wyoming.
Yeah, right, okay. That's a very nice hit.
Ground ball to the right-hand side, throws him out for the second out of the inning. But it moves the runner into scoring position with reliable Mick Faber stepping up.
Reliable
boys.
Mick
How are
Faber,
we?
is that what we're calling him? Very good.
Reliable Mick Faber as we have some more trusty bandits rolling
Reliable
around.
Mick Faber
Reliable.
approaches.
And we got the music
Oh, the
going.
boys got the music. There we go. Looks like the kids got the music going, to be honest.
Now it feels like Pink Day. I'm just waiting for when they leave the music going for that little bit too long.
A little bit too long.
A little bit too long. But
Leaving kids in charge of that is probably not wise.
the only good thing is the kids have water, so they remain responsible throughout the day. Unless you give them too many red frogs, in my experience. That was always my secret to coaching little rookie number one's team. Give them red frogs and they perform better. Fastball's over, Mick Faber's head.
Didn't know Mick could duck that far.
He's got the flexibility of a young cat.
Flexibility.
Stands him up straight with the fastball. As Jez gives us the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's interesting to see how Mick attacks these situations as a cricketer. He has got great range with his hands, but obviously baseball, it's about being picky. And fastball up and away. As we're watching this crowd build today, I think this might be the best Pink Day weather we've actually had in a few years.
It
And that's
actually is.
lifted to the left-hand side. Crashing is the left fielder, and it's dropped, and around comes Mr. Albert Yang to score. Mick holds at 1. It is a 2-1 baseball game now for Thornleigh in their amazing pink jerseys that got delivered only a few days ago. Designed this season on a bit of a remodel on the new Thornleigh A-grade jersey with the new script. Everyone, obviously, the number McEwen with the number 10 on the back in honour of the great Lizzie McEwen.
It looks amazing. Looks really great. And it's also great, by the way, that the entire club supports the day across the grounds wherever you're playing. We were at 5 Dock today and the kids were in pink and the other team's asking why are the kids in pink. So spreads the awareness.
Yeah, it was the proudest day, especially as a young buck playing baseball. Pink Day.
Rookie number 1 was mentioning it was disappointing he doesn't remember winning a game on Pink Day. So he's obviously kept that memory.
Thanks, rookie number 1. It's always good to have the pessimistic memories.
Well, I think he was reflecting on time when you were coaching, probably.
Well, if I turned up to the game, it was normally a good sign. I was always at practice. The games, especially the 8 a.m. games. Woo-hoo!
And
If you don't have kids, 8 a.m. as a 19, 20-year-old to get up to, a choked swing by Eddie as he fouls it off down the right-hand side.
respect to you and Jake for coaching. You should come back and watch a couple of games with the boys. They're doing very, very well.
Yeah, we got to see a little bit. Unfortunately, they weren't playing here today, were they?
No, they weren't. No.
They've come a long way, and it's so good to see them actually still playing baseball. Eddie smokes one down the left field line, bounces one hopper into the left fielder's glove. Mitch holds it 2, and we got Eddie at first with a single for young Eddie Zhang. What a piece of hitting by Eddie. Pull the hands through and let the barrel follow, boys. That's lovely.
Very nice. Good coaching advice there too.
Bring Calvin up to the plate. Calvin took his walk last at bat, so hopefully he can cause a bit of a stir at the plate right now. If we can get Thornley to score another run, gives a little bit of protection going into the top of the 3rd inning. As we're 45 minutes in. Calvin crushes one.
Beautiful.
It's up in the sun. Right field is just camped. And he's...
Oh, did he? Tell you what.
He's caught it.
He's caught it, but he's come very low to the ground for the catch.
That is not an orthodox catching style, but you know what they say, Trav? People that catch with 2 hands are like people that drive with 2 hands. They obviously suck at it.
Wow. Okay. Glad you're not teaching kids how to drive.
No.
Like you were doing baseball.
No. That's all I can teach.
If you're just tuning in, we are Thornley and the Steelers on Pink Day 2023. And we do it for Liz McEwen, who is a stalwart of the club. And all the donations that you make today go to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation. And we're already at $900. So
$900, and we're about to be joined by a special guest, Trevor.
well, here he is.
Here he is, Mr. President. You got to put it on all the way, sir. Otherwise, you won't be able to hear us.
Yeah, and Mr. President, you're already in for some cash for not wearing a helmet out as base coach.
You got fined for not wearing a helmet out.
Yeah, well, back in the day, you were allowed to.
Yeah, it's back in
Well,
the day.
it's not the day anymore. There's a
that's-
chair behind you now.
Have a seat.
Look at that.
Ash, how are you feeling about this game so far? Guys are looking good.
Yeah, they are. I was pretty impressed with Eddie's little at bat there.
Yeah, good pull down the left.
Had a little bit of a wiggle at a bad pitch there. Then he made an adjustment. Nice. Good to see him ticking the board over.
And there's a pitching change out there. Mackenzie Johnson has come on to throw. Mackenzie's been dealing with some shoulder injuries. However, Ash is just miming the coaching changes. How about we organise someone to tell the coaching changes?
Yeah, that's cool. Skip's over there, so hopefully he don't actually go and do
Can
it.
you make sure Skip tells the coaching changes?
Yeah, just for the picture there.
For the pitcher, please,
That'd be lovely.
before he does too much. Police Officer Mackenzie, I don't know if we're really supposed to say that, but it's coming out now, sporting a fabulous moustache and some pink zinc, was a bit of a fireball pitcher back in his junior days, Ash, and his shoulder doesn't really hold up to that standard anymore.
You could say that.
Yes.
Maybe if you did a bit of training every now and then, it might help him too. But
He's out saving the world,
that's exactly right. Superhero, one might say.
one would say. He looks better as a boy in pink than a boy in blue, I must say. The stirrups or the knickerbockers on full display from a few players today.
Absolutely.
Showing off the lovely calves. Matt Byro's gone for more of a 1940s look with his knickerbockers.
He's a bit Babe Ruth-like there, except with a beard, you know.
I feel like you got to be careful.
Oh, hey. It was more the baggy pants, mate. He looks more like, maybe he's like a golfer in a pair of +4s. But
He's like a young white big puppy,
that's true.
you know, with the baggy stirrups.
Mate, he kept us in the game there nice with a couple of digs. Not usually his starting position there on the mound, but he's done pretty well today.
Leading off for Karingai this inning, we got Hurley. Hurley's been swinging the bat pretty well for Karingai over the last few games, so just hoping to continue that hot streak and get on board for his boys.
Here we are at the top of the 3rd, yeah.
You can hear Marty Dargan in the background. If you want to listen to him, you actually have to come down to the game.
It's an exclusive part of the Oakleigh experience, really.
That's
Getting
correct,
to hear
Trev.
Marty.
That is absolutely correct.
But Marty is up there with legends of the game. Bob Yacker, Vin Scully. He's got a voice that carries and the vocabulary of an older English scholar.
I heard he was the Australian version of in baseball of Ray Warren, actually.
Ray Warren in baseball.
He's the Rabs of baseball.
The Rabs of baseball. Fastball delivered.
Straight down the line
and
there. Oh, that's gone straight into left field down the line there for it. He's rounding early, looking to extend. No, nice pick up there in the outfield from Mick Faber. Hold the runner there at 1.
Yeah, we have a radar. It's in kilometres an hour though, so don't jump the gun when you see 95 and go, holy sh.
Yeah, I was going to say, holy dooly, he's whipped that one in there at 209, I saw.
So kilometres an hour, Mackenzie Jobson.
We've got Matt Doolan up now to the plate now. First baseman. Probably see him on the mound there a little bit later in the game.
Oh, Doolan. I said Dolan earlier.
It says Dolan on his shirt.
It says Dolan. Dolan.
Maybe it's just the way I can't read.
That's right.
There's already been a lot of criticism of people's writing, so you're going to criticise people's reading now, Jack?
It's a bit of a question. We are 1 ball, no strikes. Question for the people at home. Is it gazebo or gazebo?
Gazebo, mate. Like, seriously, what are you talking about?
Fastball, hit to the right-hand side. Fish is getting across.
Coming around there.
He's caught it. Having a look at back pitching.
Oh, he's thrown it back and back in time.
Great piece
of fielding there from Lachlan Fish.
Good hit. Unfortunate though, but yeah, arms up. Wondering how the hell he got over to that. Bit of a throw.
Covered a bit of ground there on that one too. It was well hit.
He's got a bit of an arm. He's got some legs. He can swing the bat, Ash. He's definitely on the precipice of entering that A1 side.
Definitely.
Wow. Who are we going to take out?
Me.
Not going to discuss that
Probably
openly
Jack
here.
or I, basically. Jack or I probably.
Ash and I keep going, no, I'll be on the bench this week. Hit down the left field line. Bobbled by Matty.
Throws across the field to 1. Scott McQueen. Good pick.
Pick.
Hell of a pick.
No.
Oh, that's not the world's best call, I believe. But anyway.
Charlie.
I'm surprised that I'm not out there having a chat.
It's probably best you have
It's
a
probably
microphone.
best you're here, to be honest. I think for the safety of all.
Oh, I've been asked by the official scorer, does that go down as an error at third base?
Yeah, I
Definitely.
think
I
you've got
might
to put an E
be-
on
I might be
the
putting
third
E.
baseman, unfortunately.
If there's an attempt at either out, so if there's only an attempt at the first out at second base, I believe it's a fielder's choice. If then they don't get the out at first, but if there's no out in the play, I believe it's an error. Fastball misses down.
I don't think we're talking fielder's choice. Oh, he's had a little shot back and backdooring there at 2.
That was interesting.
Very unusual there from Dan Byro.
Could have worked. We probably have about 25 minutes before we need to get warmed up, Ash. So we should.
That's true. We need to find some other.
I was just going to say that's.
I'm actually looking for Josh McEwen. You know, we're here.
Oh,
we're
we've
here
done-
on his. For in memorial of his mother. I think we should get him over here, and he's done the commentary a couple of times before.
He might do it for a while.
Well, his brother's actually here from England at the time. So it's only the second time I think since we've started this in 2010 that Chris has actually been in the country. So
Good
hell of a
curveball
pitch,
away.
curveball
Great
away.
pitch and the
Oh,
back
there's
throw to third.
no,
No.
A wild throw from the catch up the third baseline.
Mick Faber backing up, holds the runner at 3 and 2. We also have some legends of Thornley honour here today. We have Simon Flynn, Dan Rowley. I haven't seen anyone else, but there's some hot topics to start your day off.
I think you might find Bradford Gibbs is here too.
Brad Gibbs, there
stalwart third baseman for
might
the
be a
Thornley side.
Amado showing up a little bit later as well.
There's Mickey Bickies. That's what matters, okay? Nicky
Mickey's
Bickies are available at the
Trust
canteen.
me, Nicky Bickies are available. I've actually got mine ready for
Speaking of legends of Thornley, Nicky Bicky.
Indeed, and I'm actually got one in my bag ready for the third innings in the next game to give me a little bit of a sugar rush. Ooh.
Bit of a pink hit.
Yeah.
Fastball fouled off. We're 1 ball. We are 2 strikes on our hitter, Soling, playing shortstop. Coach's son's position. Good curveball, hung. Toby holds
the runner, throws the ball across the
Good
field.
ball.
Scott McQueen he's bobbled it. I dare say that's safe there.
Yeah.
I think it could have been on the transfer. No, the umpire has made the suggestion that was certainly not on a transfer. He's going to ask the question. Coach Shane Elvey walking across the infield to have a little chat with Charlie McIntyre. Charlie McIntyre, a veteran umpire of the PCBL, also a member of the Thornley Baseball Club committee for many, many years.
I almost took his leg off one time.
I do recall that day. Yes, it was quite a firmly hit ball.
That left him in a bit of pain.
It was back in the tin bat era, from memory.
Tin bat era. Yeah, it's dangerous. Good fun, though.
Coach Elvey's
Not
walking
happy.
away. He's not happy with the decision.
So
So the ex-president, veteran umpire as well, Jeremy Breton, turned up here this week. Currently up from Port Macquarie. Been sunning himself on a rock up there, I dare say.
Seen him
Looking himself brown as a berry, I tell
at
you.
more baseball games since he retired than I saw him beforehand. Not sure he understands what retirement is.
Well, I think he's retired from I think he still works. I think he's still got a job.
yeah, he does. He apparently had something about a roof yesterday.
That's
Like
a
a
very narrow.
Reasonably famous name in Australian baseball there, Finkelson on the back here.
That was a good curveball by Mackenzie. I must say, he has got a good off-speed pitch. He just throws like... it's tough to watch. Get your elbow up, throw a
Oh, good
fastball, great fastball. 108
Fastballs.
kilometres an hour. Oh, Trevor's telling me to
Other way,
swipe.
yep.
Other way, I just broke it.
Oh,
No,
he's increasing velocity as he's getting warmer. Oh, he gets
Oh,
it
good
again.
fastball in the back pitch. Holds the ball.
Very, very good. 2 strikes on the hitter now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 3rd innings. 1 run to the visitors and the Thornley side with 2.
So are we keeping this radar out during our game?
It'll still be there, and I will be.
Good
Counting
curveball
for
for
yours.
strike
Oh, there we
three.
go. Struck him out. Looking there.
Do you know what
That's
they
a little one
say?
into the bank account there. He'll be dipping in there and paying the fund to his team.
Sir, can I help you? No, thanks. Just looking, said the batter.
It's all jokes times now, isn't
No, he's been cracking them all game. That's why it's great to have you here.
Mackenzie, good little change up, gets away from Biro. Luckily, the best thing about Thornley is a short bat stop, so the charge at home is a rare occasion. Probably best for some errant throwers like myself. Or Luke.
I'm just thinking of a joke that I heard the other day.
Oh, can you think a few more minutes about it? Because I'm just worried about the jokes that you think might be appropriate for a club live stream.
Oh, we hit that one
smoked.
straight at the short.
Toby
Oh, Toby
just
Elvey has
shorts
missed
himself.
that one past the shortstop.
Runner comes
Runners
home
are
from
coming
third,
home.
bobble in left field,
And
and
it's.
runner from second scores as well.
I guess they're going to probably score that as a hit. I dare say they will.
I think
Score that as a hit. So
I
he's
think
got
it was hit. I think it was a hit. We are getting to that stage.
veteran Sean Joffe, I dare say, come up with that little single into left field there.
Now tell me that doesn't look like Touflé.
It's a J. It's a J.
That's not a J. Look at his T's. That's a J.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
a T. That's
It's a J. It's gone underneath the line. It is Sean Joffe. I do know him from a past
Can you
life.
talk to Jack about his criticism of other
stupid by
people's
Jim
handwriting?
Elliott.
As a matter of fact, I think you're actually. I do believe he may even be the president of the Coringa Steelers Baseball Club.
I'm critiquing his
And
coaches.
stolen base there from 2 to 3.
That would be Graham Soling.
Runners at the corner here at the moment. We've got 2 out. Score on is 3 to Coringa, 2 to Thornley. Mackenzie hoping to make that out there for the end of the inning so the Thornley boys can get back on the sticks.
Good fastball,
Oh,
slap
straight-
to the right-hand side.
Found a gap into the right-hand side.
And he's going
That's
to
not
go
helpful. He's
for
going
three.
on this.
Fish
has
has
had a
still
big
had
try
a go.
across Byron.
Oh!
He's third out at third.
That's
I
an
guess.
absolute
He's thrown a
dart.
C.
The run scores 4-3. However, what a great throw by Mr. Lachlan Fish.
He will want to find that on the replay.
You would say that was just a swimming throw by the fish.
Yeah.
That's just. I'm not so sure.
And we go now to the bottom of the third. Trev, red ball forward.
How about we acknowledge some of the sponsors?
Yeah, let's do that.
Great sponsors of the
I tell you, the Magpies club at Waitoa there.
great stuff. JSW Plumbing, we appreciate their support. Bollinger Shipping Agency, all those companies have been great supporters of the whole season. All Round Conveyancing, Alden Shepherd and Red Stitches, where we all go for our baseball gear. La Thai, the only place to eat Thai. Urban Lab down at the Wesley Village and, of course, Wesley Village itself. Steps Fitness, Carlisle Swimming, and, of course, Was Williams and Mortgage Choice.
So, Trev, quickly,
Yeah, mate.
do you have a small mic that I could put on myself and wear in the outfield today?
I wonder what the range would be like, but I'd be prepared to give it a go.
I'd be more than happy to do it.
I think we
Considering
should
your
try it.
in-game Tourette's, I don't think you should actually do that.
I won't swear. Like, if I'm on the mic, I'll be good. And I'm playing left field, so if I make a bobble of it, I'll just walk off and retire.
Fair enough.
But I was,
Fair enough.
I think if we can get some mic'd up, because I have no one to talk to in left field.
Well, that's okay. I'm just going to bid you guys good morrow at this point.
I'll see you in.
He's had a gutful.
And I'll
18
be
minutes.
moving back out there into the coach's box for this one, but then we'll be warming up shortly for the second game.
Very good. Thank you, Ash.
See you soon.
Ash Harrigan moves away. He's had enough of talking to Jack.
That's fair.
You realise you've got no one to talk to out there. You realise that there's Jack here. Big Jack. We'll put him on the stream.
Hello.
You realise that if you're mic'd up in the outfield, no one else can hear. Like, you can't hear us. You know, it's very much just you
That's right.
gibbering.
Yeah, that's right. You can just cut into me talking to myself. That's very normal. That's incredibly normal. And standing up, Mr. Big Dan Biro. The nicknames we had printed out, we actually can't say on YouTube TV.
Right. Fair enough.
So we're
too.
just going to go with their first and last names. Danny Biro. Now, I get in trouble if I say he's the younger one or the older one, but he's definitely one of them. Hit, fouled off left-hand side.
Oh, you don't know if he's youngest or oldest. Well, this is controversial.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Chris is the oldest. And then I'm torn on the nets too. And if they go back and
I'm going to
look
go
at the
Dan next.
Dan next. So, we've spoken a bit about these jerseys.
Yep.
They look great. When I first got the photo, I thought it was salmon pink, and I was quite nervous, if I'm honest.
Right.
But
No, it's come up as a beautiful pink.
It's come up great. So, off the top of your head, Trev, favourite baseball uni?
LA Dodgers. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I should have said that.
City Connect.
Ooh, the Dodgers City Connect?
Yeah, I don't mind the
Left-hand
black
side. Error
down
by
the
the
side.
third baseman. Error by the third baseman. Tough play. A little bit of a short hop. The field play is a bit different at Thornley. We do have the dirt, but it is a deeper back to the dirt rather than a shorter entry, which if you're used to a widespread playing area at third base, that grass can just take that extra second hop that's a little bit lippy and really catch you off guard. The LA Dodgers City Connect jersey. Now, it just kind of looks like their spring training jersey.
Okay. Well, it's got an LA logo on it, mate.
What about
So I like it.
what about the Boston City Connect jersey? Fisher
That is a beautiful hit to right
Fish
field.
smoked
There's a man under it, but
over his fade.
it's
over
gone
his
past
head,
him.
But he's got to wait now. He's got to wait for Mr. Dan Byron to get to third. There's a
there's
bit
a
of a
chase
trip.
on. He's held up at second.
Held up at second. That was crushed
Beautiful
by
stuff.
Mr. Fish. Great piece of hitting. Double over the right fielder's head. Just unreal.
Very nice.
Yeah, the Boston
Okay,
City
so what are you
Connect,
saying? Boston
I
City
like
Connect.
that. I like the old... Oh, I'm getting a shake of the head from Rookie 1. Okay, bit skeptical. The Phillies jersey, the Phillies old school powder blue with the pink. That's a top. That will get the vote from our starting shortstop, LeBoblet Moore.
You can leave me out of the San Diego City Connect. The fluoro one. That's City Connected, is it? The fluoro one?
Yeah, the Vice one, like the kind of like
San Diego
yeah.
fluoro. It's City Connect, yeah.
Oh, back up the
that's-
middle. They're gonna hold the runner. No, they're not. He's gonna come home and steal a run. Damn, Byro, great piece of
Beautiful work.
base running to bring it back to a 4-3 baseball game, and he never actually tagged him.
He didn't tag him.
I don't think
They
tagged
just
him.
kind of bumped into each other.
They kind of hugged. They said,
It was an
happy,
intimate moment.
happy pink day. I'll keep moving now.
So what's happening here? We're adjudicating whether or not that was an out.
Yeah,
no, he's
they're
giving him out.
gonna call him out. Unfortunately, he very often.
So as a casual observer,
Yes.
it felt like the runner there essentially tried to get them to do something other than just throw to second to slow down the play to allow Dan to come in.
You're looking as a pitcher on that play. You need to make sure you actually check that runner back to 3, deliver the ball to first base. If you take your time running over, now you develop a situation where you might be running on the throw.
Right.
Throwing while on the run. Or you're going to have to turn your back to your runner at third base. So now you can't see what he's doing. You're relying on people yelling. Safest play in that, check in with that runner, look him back to third base, deliver a strike across to first base, and then let the infielders take care of the rest. At the end of the day, you're a pitcher, you're not an athlete. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
And that's a ball outside to Scotty McQueen. We still got Fish at first. One has come home in the innings. Ball 2. 4-3 ball game. Quite good start for the A2s, considering they've been outscored, I think, 37-3 in their last 2 games. Or maybe 37-6. At that point, it's apples to oranges. Curveball sneaks in for a strike. Scotty looks back. That was a strike. That was a strike.
Strike.
Just got to be honest, it was a strike. On deck, we have Mackenzie Johnson, Johnson. And
Listen,
Sam
well, you keep
Battaglia.
saying that, okay? Can you give people just the real...
Mackenzie Johnson Jobson.
Okay.
But I don't think that's right.
Wow.
Scotty fouls one off. It is a 2-2 count.
There's the boys in the dugout.
Oh, my God.
Wave to the boys, everyone at home.
We can see everyone.
They're patiently waiting for the next at-bat.
It's good that they're behaving themselves.
It's rare, to be honest.
It's nice. It's nice. Fish aggressive off of second base. Lift, drive. Good piece of hitting there by Stoddy. Sounds of the Game today is sponsored by JSW Plumbing. Listen into the beautiful ambience of Oakleigh Park's many things. Oh, that ball's doing some weird stuff. Don't touch it, Stoddy. Let it come back.
That was...
Oh!
That
was
bobbled.
very close.
In, out, in, out, in, out.
That was very close. Very close. Calvin Brayton back. Hello, hold on.
Just talk amongst yourselves, boys.
We talking about that play before? Matty Byra was out. He was out. Look, I wasn't watching, but if they messed it up from that close... Pardon? Have you ever listened to Chicago White Sox baseball? Yeah, exactly. Bally Sports Chicago White Sox is so biased, and I also have to be careful what I'm saying, so don't antagonize me. Thank you. Well, I'm not being biased. Sam Italiano couldn't find water if he fell out of a boat, let alone a strike zone.
Massively controversial call.
We're back on, Scotty. Come on. Drove. Oh.
Another one foul down the left field line.
Well, he's seeing the beach ball come out of the pitcher's hand right now, mate. Not much you can sneak by him. Another $300 has been donated by the Karingai Steelers Baseball Club to the
that's
Third
awesome.
Cause. So that's amazing. Thank you to Fingalsons and Karingai Baseball.
$1,200 now the total.
I don't know if that's actually from Karingai or just the Fingalsons, but that is an incredibly donation. Left field line. Fair ball. Scotty's rounding second. Or rounding first. Fish rounding third. Coming around the store. Make it a 4-4 game. Ball's with a shortstop. He's got a run. Avoids the tag.
He
4-4.
jumped over it beautifully too. That was a great footwork there by Lockie Fish.
Great running there. Scotty, great piece of hitting. Awesome. Jeremy doing the right thing as an umpire to make sure he's in the position where he can call the out as well. It is important to note for everyone watching at home the movement of where the umpires are. Just making sure that you are understanding the baseball. If you could hear Matt's walk-up song, it's a beauty.
I feel like the kids don't know whether to play it or not.
No, I really wish they wouldn't. Matt checking in. We have one out now. Fastball drilled to shortstop, backhand, and he's picked off the lead runner at third base. So a bit of aggressive base running there by Scott McQueen. Ball in front of you, probably wait to see what is going on with the throw. However, in a tied ball game, trying to make something happen, can't dog on him for the effort. It's 4-U at the moment, according to our scoreboard, but I believe that's meant to say 4-4.
It's 4-4 on the YouTube. Don't worry about that. That's okay.
Perfect. The YouTube's where it's at.
I mean, There's no barbecue on the YouTube.
There's no barbecue on the YouTube. There's no great atmosphere. Well, there is some great atmosphere. You have me, but there's not some live atmosphere. You're not going to potentially be able to see Ellen get chopped 450 to dead center.
Is that you?
No,
That chopped
by
that?
someone else.
Okay.
Mackenzie steals, fastball up and in, and the catcher holds it. Athletic Mackenzie. That's how he passed his training at the academy. He was rubbish at the other stuff. You could imagine.
Hightower was a big fan at the time.
Foul ball off to the left. I'm getting a call from my fiance. Hold on.
Well, I mean, there are some calls you just have to take.
I'll be right back.
Jack's answering the call of the most important person in the world right now. She's saying, mate, why are you still talking? Why do they even give you a microphone? That's basically what's being said right now. So, Jacko, is it 1,200 we're at with the GoFundMe? Check it out for us, will you, buddy? And that's
Side away.
side away.
Side away. Apologies for that, everyone. We were trying
Was
to
it important, or have you just discovered that you take calls sometimes just for no reason?
No, I stole the water bottle today that Lex was going to strategically put her grape juice in to bring down to the field.
Okay, these are the big issues. These really are the big issues.
Yeah, big issues in life. But I took it with me, so I do apologise. That's my bad. I tried. Entering the top of the fourth now. Yeah, top of the fourth. Mackenzie's off the hill? On the hill? I don't know. No one's on the hill at this stage.
Who
But there
knows?
have been some fielding changes. Matt Byro is going across to first base. Replacing him at third base is Lachlan Fish. Left field is still Mick Faber. Centre field still Calvin Breitenbach. Right field, Eddie Jiang. Dan Byro is still behind the dish, and it would appear that Mackenzie is on the hill.
All right, well, let's hear from our group. Is your phone ringing now? Is that what's happening?
That's Jake.
Oh, it's Jake. Scorer just paying no attention.
The scorer is now taking private phone calls.
Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable.
The scorer's also got some proteges sitting over there learning about the game.
Are they learning, or are they frustrating the scorer, do you think?
Well, Rookie 2 is over there, so he's probably frustrating the scorer. Rookie 1's with us. He's been somewhat helpful.
Somewhat. I think a little more than somewhat, I'll be honest.
More than somewhat?
Oh, Ash is back.
We're
Oh.
joined by Ash Harrigan.
He's just, I mean,
Swing in, swing out.
he
Swing
just,
in, swing out. You're like our Tim Kirchin, but only taller.
That's exactly right. Swing in, swing out. Huh?
Swing in, swing out. Good little piece
Very
of pitching from-
Wesley-like.
Good piece of hitting there from the boys. Some,
Yeah,
some
bit
good
lucky
hits
there, a
from
couple.
Fish.
Oh no, Fish has smacked them. Yeah, cover off it.
Yeah.
I just wish Dan had them automated a bit easier on the run by going, well, the guy's fairly deep. We could probably get a bit more of a secondary.
Well, Dan's a catcher, so
Yeah.
he's not got the legs like he used to.
I think Scotty might have had a little bit of a brain explosion there on that,
Well, I was just explaining. See the ball behind you. If it's in front of you, don't move.
or potentially see it go out of the infield. Might have.
Yeah, that's another hot tip.
Yeah, for those learning at home.
His father Ian will make sure to educate him on the plays of the game a little bit later. So there
Actually,
have
Josh
been,
McEwen's brother-in-law.
Josh McEwen's brother-in-law as well. That is right. Throw over the head of the second baseman on the practice throw. So
What are you in the fourth innings here at the moment now?
fourth innings, top of the fourth.
Is
Jeremy's
that a
looking
4 and a
stoic.
4? Is it?
It's a U.
Four
It's a
all
4 and
in
a
the
U.
4 all in the fourth. Is that
Four
what we're
all in the 4.
at? Look at that. Is it 4-4 in the fourth? Yeah.
4-4-4. That's a heaven number, isn't it? 4-4-4 or 7-7-7. No, I'm getting a look right now. That's not it. No, sorry.
I've been watching a bit of the ABL and listen to some of their commentary, and they've come up with this thing that it's called the golden out.
The golden out.
Well, it's when your opposition when your opposition player in your position gets you out.
That's not a thing.
Oh, that's what they claim it was.
That's not
Hang
a
on,
thing.
so a first baseman gets a first baseman out?
That's called a golden out.
No, that's not a thing.
That's what they call it.
That's not a thing.
That's silly.
Sorry, Jeremy. We're talking quite loud at the moment.
No, that's...
Quiet, please. It's not the tennis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hell of a pitch.
Good fastball. Straight by him. 1-1 on the count. No, not a thing. But I have been listening to some of their commentary. And, look, I don't like to talk myself up all the time, but we could do it better.
There it is. This is your audition.
There it is. If you're listening, please vote me, Sydney Blue Sox, commentator. Fastball misses up and away, 109 kilometres an hour. If I did it in kilometres an hour on the ABL, I'm sure I would get sacked, but that's okay. Miles an hour, 63 miles an hour, 64 miles an hour there.
Ooh,
Oh, good
look
fastball.
at that. He's come back in 2-2 on the hitter now.
What are you going to, Hash? I'm going probably a loopy curveball outside.
I think he'd probably, I'd like to see him try and bounce this one on the plate, to be brutally honest.
Jack might wear it out when he plays.
Oh, yeah. Miking me up going outside.
You are going to give it a go.
I mean, we're just going to run a test.
Fastball holds in there.
Gets him
Strike
out there,
3 on the
strike three.
fastball.
Called third strike, struck out looking.
Well, we were wrong.
Absolutely. Lucky we're not calling the pitches, Jack.
It's like Tony Romo. We just don't actually know what we're talking about.
Indeed.
Now everyone wants a microphone while they're playing.
Who
Apparently
else
we're going to mic the pitcher. Hey?
Okay.
Oh, we're going to have to...
Is that bad?
Do we have a delay?
No, we don't.
We wanted to get the 10-second button
Yeah.
running through there. This is the
You know he's Italian, right?
player coach Jim Elliott up here now. Third
Tim.
baseman.
Is it not
Oh,
Tim?
mate, well, that's not a bad pitch there.
One ball.
One
Inside.
ball, hitter. Smack goes back to the mount. Oh,
So Zach's mother has come over,
Yeah.
but I would just like to say I have already blown enough smoke up Zach today, but I'd be happy to do it again. Young Zach Elvey sitting in
gave him a
Arizona
huge
right
rap
now
earlier.
with probably no, I won't say that.
no, don't
Zach
say that.
doing
That's
very
probably
well
best.
in college. He's just gone back.
Did we work out
and
what state he was in?
He's in Arizona, not Wyoming.
I was right.
You were right.
I believe it's Cochise is the college.
Cochise College.
Yes, I believe that's where he is.
Do they make cheese?
No,
It is a strange name for a college, let's be honest.
Cochise.
Sure. It was an Audio Slave song there for a while.
Okay, so our young Zach sitting over in the States watching this, missing his Thornley family. It was only last year Zach started as the ball's fouled off the hitter's shins. Only last year that Zach started for Thornley in the Pink Day and threw 6 innings of one-hit baseball, I believe.
You're telling the story.
Yeah, I am, because I don't really
You'd say
remember.
anything, it doesn't matter, it's official now.
I don't
Absolutely.
know. Zach, if you're listening, can you message me what you actually threw last season? 'Cause
There's a lot of good photographs of him in the Instagram that's well publicised from it.
Well, you know, he's a smart young man studying engineering. He's a baseball, what's the word?
Student, I'd say.
Savant.
Yeah, could
Yeah,
use
but
that
A student of the game, you think,
Student
Ash?
of the game,
Absolutely.
definitely. Has done a lot of coaching with our community at Thornley Baseball, as well as extended community in the Greenway Ride and other clubs. Very well known around the area. Very lively fastball. I played catch with him while he was over here, and safe to say I cannot catch that kind of stuff anymore. Good fastball.
Oh, there we go.
Beats him up and
Another
in.
one. That's a strikeout.
That's
there.
a great
Strikeout
pitch by
swing.
Mackenzie right there. Just he's got that life on his fastball today.
He is very angry, young Elliot. He has
Yes.
gone back to the dugout. The toys are coming out of the cot over there, that's for sure.
Look at that. Can we get the camera on that real quick? That is from that Kappa ball. Yeah,
The young, is that the one Scotty hit?
the young one from Scotty before. Little Kappa ball.
If you can get a warranty on a baseball, wouldn't you?
Wow.
That's good, isn't it? There you go, little man. Have a good one. Mac winds up, delivers fastball right by him. You know what they say in Louisiana? Bye you.
Oh, far out. Honestly.
One ball. Oh, no balls, one strike on Fingelson. Zach has
Zach
just-
is awake.
He said, can't remember that outing too much, but we got the W. Big team guy.
Yeah,
Big
very
team
big
guy
team
right
guy.
there. Great
He
team
remembers
guy.
exactly what
I
happened,
hope
doesn't
he's
he?
watching with some of
He
these.
remembers exactly what happened.
He knows how many pitches,
Yeah.
how many strikes, how many balls, but he is too honest of too humble of a man to say what he actually did.
Always working for the team, and that's the
Yep,
important part.
fastball misses up and in.
2 balls and a strike, 2 outs in the 4th, 4 all.
It's been good. It's been a
Macca's,
good game of baseball
Macca is
so far.
actually looking quite tight here on the mound today. Very tight.
He threw a bullpen at practice the other day.
Ooh, up
Fastball
and
misses
in on
up
that one
and
there. Finkelson ducks away.
So we just start getting a little bit lazy Macca on his front side. Opens up quite a lot. We have got the mic'd up mics ready to go.
Yeah, well, if Sam Italiano, maybe
Nope.
maybe mid-game commentary, yeah?
I'm all for mid-game commentary, but
Are you though? Well, and it's only going to work on the infield, I think, mate. It might be a bit of a
that's
struggle
all right.
going
We
further.
might, how about we mic it up while I'm hitting?
Oh,
Oh, that's foul
that's a
ball
pop
up. Matty
fly.
Byros called
Matt
it.
Byro's coming in. He's called for the ball. Pop fly in there.
Ooh,
and not
caught in
bad.
the
The
edge.
sun was causing a bit of grief there, but the sunglasses definitely came into play there.
And that's 3 out. Top of the 4th. We head to the bottom now. Leading off for us will be... You know what? We'll find out. I don't know the scoring. I was going to score as well, but then Jake said I'll score. And I was like, well, to be honest, I actually can't score.
Fair enough.
I normally have a little person helping me, Scotty.
Do we get the GoFundMe up on the screen
Yes,
there? Trevor?
I'm just waiting to find out where's that donation that you mentioned because it's not on the GoFundMe.
It's a cash donation.
Oh,
which
okay.
Finkelson.
Oh, was
Well-
it? From the
Yeah.
Finkelstons?
Finkelstons have done a very generous cash donation of $300.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
That's
That's
absolutely amazing coming
So we're
from
up to
them.
1,200 out of a potential 3,000 we're looking to raise today for the Crown Princess Mary Foundation. There's a QR code on the screen. All you got to do is scan that with your phone, take you straight to the GoFundMe, and you can throw some in so that we can all...
Better yet, get down here.
Come on,
Donate
yeah.
down
It's
here.
a
Come
great
down
day.
and have a drink.
We couldn't have asked for better weather, to be honest with you.
It's the first pink day in maybe 2 or 3 years where we haven't done a mass excavation on the field beforehand to get it ready.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
Trev actually can have some people here chatting with them.
Ground looks amazing. Again, a
Always
shout out
does.
to Darcy and Marty for all the work they do there.
Yeah, they certainly do put in there to make the ground what it is, that's for sure. Marty's also putting his hand up here as the MC, so if you want some live commentary down there, you get yourself down here to the ground and hang out with the crowd. The crowd's starting to build here a little bit now, which is good to see.
We just got to check in with a spectator. You didn't park your car off to the side today, did you? Oh, I know he's
Oh,
parked.
so you
his
thought
car-
you parked behind the net again. Yeah, well done.
The Byros father suffered an unfortunate loss of a front window at their last game. Foul ball back off.
Found
to
it,
the
I believe
front.
the comment was it's very convenient here. You can get a park right near the ground.
Yes. Slider misses Albert Yang, and we are 0-1.
Yeah, but Yang veteran.
We did feel bad for laughing at you. I genuinely
You did
felt
not feel bad, Jack.
No, I did.
No one
That
thinks for a
would
minute.
Suck. 1-1. Well, you did sit there for a while and just went, "What can I do? You know, what can you do?"
International man of mystery, Albert Yang. Too.
He's he rides a motorbike. Bit
He
of
does
a
now.
thrill seeker if you are interested in that thing. Albert takes a strike down the middle, 1 and 2. He loves to roar past with his little. No, I'm not going there. Come on, Albert.
You don't even know what the bike is and you're talking
No, it's,
about.
it's like a Yamaha. I think.
Oh, he's caught him in there a little bit on it. Fouls the ball off there. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Albert Yang.
No, what do you call people? Potter rocket is what I was going to say. Isn't that one motorbike?
A pocket rocket.
Yeah, a little potter rocket.
Oh, I think it's a grown-up's bike. I think it's got the number of CCs in the.
I think he's talking about a Pee Wee 50. I think he's...
Oh,
Good
he fouls
swing.
it off again, Albert Yang. I could throw that joke in now that I had, Jack.
Yeah, I'd
Could
love
you,
to
have
hear
you
it.
checked it? I don't know.
I'd love to hear
I'm
it.
just going to step in on behalf of the club and ask that you don't.
He is the
Why?
president.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, he's watched
very
that
good
one come
pitch. Has
through.
just caught him
Ball
off
third
guard.
strike there on a curveball on the inside there. Albert Yang not happy. He walks back a little bit dejected there.
Coming up, Toby Elvey, the
Oh, the-
brother of the great Zach Elvey. I guess we're going with the great Zach
And,
Elvey now.
well, indeed, and the son of the current third base coach. Well, I'm a bit lazy.
There is a fine for that. What fine is
I
that?
don't think we can announce that fine. That's more of a dressing room discussion.
If
Fine,
your
that
father's
one
in court, I believe it's a fine.
is. It is a fine.
It is a
It's
fine.
Definitely a procreation fine of sorts.
I would also like to say if your mother is asking for shout-outs on
There
the
should be a
live
fine for
stream, there's
that,
a
let's be
fine,
honest.
isn't there?
Yeah.
But Zach, we do miss you, mate. Good luck.
You know what should be a fine? Should be a fine for not knowing that we'd already given a shout out.
That is also
Well-
a fine. Zach, you should have told your mother no.
But she is live here at the ground rather than on the stream. So
Good pitch on
Toby
the outside.
Elvies
Toby takes
watches
it.
a little strike there. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Bottom of the 4th, 4 all. We're going to get a base runner on the Thornley side.
Oh, big
not a
swing.
bad swing
Just
there.
sliced out.
Unfortunately, fouled back.
Oh, I thought that was still going up in the stars.
No. It collected the net. Decent swing from the young fella.
Well,
1
that's
ball,
not,
2 strikes
that's
now
not
on
stuff I announce.
young Toby Elvie.
Toby Elvie with a bit of a tight grip situation.
And
Sees
very
the
nice
curveball
watches
down.
the ball down.
He's also got a face guard. Now, Ash,
he's got
can
a-
you explain to me, have you hit with a face guard?
No.
Would you?
Well, it depends if I felt like I was going to hit the cheek.
How often does that happen? That's a good pitch.
It has
outside.
happened to a number of our players
That
over
is
the years.
true. That is
So,
true.
you know, better to be safe than sorry, Jack, I think sometimes.
Yes. I agree.
But he's a future model, basically, so therefore he's... he's
Oh,
met
he
the
reaches
ball,
for
he
it.
reaches in it, drives the ball to second
Oh.
base. Second base bobbles a little.
Oh!
He's off the base there. I say that's safe.
I would have to say
You would have
that's
to
safe.
say that's safe.
Safe.
Charlie
That is
McIntyre calls safe as
Wow.
the first baseman takes a dive over there to try to grab the bobbled ball from the second base. Toby Elvie reaches on what could only be classified as an error, I dare say. And Michael Faber, wild thing, comes up to the plate. First year up in the A grade division. Stepped up from the D grade side. Played a little bit of Triple A ball back in the year with the Steelers club, actually.
Big cricket guy. Big cricket guy.
Liked a bit of cricket. Yes.
He's just an all sports guy.
All sports.
He is. Very good club man, too, to have around there for it.
Oh, and he throws the ball over his head. He steals. It's a bold strategy.
Oh, and then Elvie takes the
Save.
base.
Oh, what a steal.
It was a bold strategy, Carton. Paid off for him.
Indeed.
No one gets it.
Let's be hoping that...
No.
Let's be hoping that Mick can square the ball up here and maybe knock in a run. Put the Thornley side ahead.
Be really good to see him stand out in front of all his previous teammates today here, Ash.
Indeed. They're enjoying the sun, enjoying the atmosphere. Oh, inside.
Nice ball
Takes-
just inside. Had a very good start to the season, though. Well, I know it's the end of the season, but
Oh, that's a strike there, watching through. Not his pitch, though, for it. Looking for something a little better out there for him.
now, Ash, it's been a long debate. Oh, no, I just turned my phone on silent. It's a big debate. Is it where the ball crosses the plate, or is it where the catcher catches it?
Oh,
Mick
and Mike
drives one
Faber
to the right side,
That's a beautiful
holding up his
bit.
Toby. He's coming around to score.
A nice single there from Mick. Right
The young
into gap.
giraffe.
And then he goes
Safe.
and runs,
And
scores,
Mick.
and Mike Faber stands on two. Basically,
Like Mike, right there, Ash. Like Mike.
Be like Mike.
Be
Be like Mike. That's
eh?
it.
Indeed. Look at that guy.
Great little piece of hitting there by Mick Faber. Drives it in, scores the go-ahead run. As Jeremy's just wallowing in the heat. He looks good, though, for a...
He's sharp, I tell you. I think he's
For a
doing
what, Jack?
no, I was
Just-
going to say, for the umpire at the field today, standing in
Okay.
this heat, he looks good. He has got a bit of shade.
I tell you, I think he's looking tripping. I think there's some push-ups going on up in that Port Macquarie
He
region.
is looking... Jeremy, you're looking good,
Stop
right?
sucking up to the umpire before your game.
He's looking good right now.
Just for those actually interested in the baseball, that's Mick's second RBI today too.
Oh,
Two
two
RBIs
RBIs.
for me.
Oh, beautiful.
The scoreline now sits at 4 to the Steelers and 5 to Thornley in the bottom of the fourth.
Oh, big hit.
Eddie coming back from his lovely single into left field. Big swing on a high pitch there. Look at him. You can almost see into his mind, young Eddie. He thinks that hard.
It's a fast-working mind. It is a very quick mind.
Very, very quick.
Second baseman's crashing, delivers the pitch. Eddie.
Oh, he doesn't like that one. Oh, dear. There's an element of disappointment on Eddie's face here. He's backing himself now, the young fella. Second year in the A grade squad.
If you're just watching before you come on down, Thornley A-grade Division 1 side. Oh, swing and a
he's
miss.
struck out swinging there, young
That's
Eddie.
tough. Thornley A1s will be starting at the due course of 3:45 today, with just over half an hour left for the A2s as Calvin Breitenbach walks up to the dish. Calvin, a notorious South African, beautiful hand-eye coordination, extremely fast as a left-hander as well out of the box.
Yeah, convert from cricket, actually.
Do you want to play today or do you just want to commentate?
Mate, I'm happy to do this,
I'd
actually.
be very happy to sit here and do this all day.
Seems he's picked back there. Pick off there to 2.
Nothing
Unsuccessful. First time he's picked off today, young Yates there. 44 on the mount for it.
As we got more people. Oh, there's a Paul Jones arriving as well.
Oh, umpire Paul Jones is
Umpire
here.
Paul Jones has
Look at
done some
that.
umpiring in the past.
Has
Some
indeed.
playing as well.
State league umpire, one might say, coming down here to the probably to adjudicate whether.
It's
young-
the Blue Roo returning to Thornley Baseball Park.
Indeed.
Calvin Breitenbach takes one outside.
The left-hander, hoping for a fastball. I think something can handle. Bit up.
Oh,
Oh,
bit up, but called a
Gee.
strike. 1-1.
gee. Obviously, it's not where the catcher catches the ball, is it? It's where it crosses the plate.
Calvin's like a white 5'8" Barry Bonds with how he handles that bat at the moment. Just very light in the hands. Oh, fouls off to the left-hand side.
Tell
into
you
the
what,
net.
looking at the state of his pants, he could possibly pop down to our sponsor, Red Stitches, and maybe trade some funds for some clothing.
And a new bat. I'm pretty sure that's my bat from when I was 16.
Shouldn't that be a fine?
That-
you talk
that-
about the fines.
Yeah,
What,
that's
for a pair of bad pants?
Yeah.
It'd be a fine when he gets a new pair of pants, that's for sure.
third ball outside, misses.
Mind you, every player is going to be fined as they sport the first run of the brand new Thornley jersey.
So on that, Ash, I asked before, and Trevor's just too biased. Favorite baseball jersey?
My favourite one.
Yeah, of all time. Trevor said the Dodgers jersey, so I kicked him off the comms.
Look, it's probably going to cop me a bit of abuse, but there's a
If you said the Yankees, you're off.
no. Well, it's near the Yankees. It's probably just south of the Yankees, but it is a bit of a black jersey with a sort of orange writing. A small.
Oh, that's driven up the
he's
middle.
driven straight
And
through
here
the
comes
middle.
Mick to store. Center
Mick
field
Faber,
crashing.
He's
but
coming
there's
straight.
no play.
Nice single there from
Calvin
Calvin
Breitenbach.
Breitenbach.
Lovely piece of hitting by Calvin.
And that brings the score line to 6 to Thornley. So 4-6 in the bottom of the fourth. 2 outs. The guys are pumped. They want this one.
As there's a pitching change on the mound, we are going to see Yates relieved by what looks like
Could be a Fingleson, I think. who
a
might be
Fingleson
finding-
or an Elliott.
No, I think
Elliott's-
Elliott's just directing traffic out there at the moment. I think you'll see.
We'd like to take the time to also... no, we won't.
Oh, okay. It's official. Why don't you take a breather, boys? We'll
Right.
show
Play
some
some
great
music there.
sponsor.
A little bit of House of Pain
content.
there in the background here. It's time for Joshua. I'll get Joshua.
Also, we've got our silver sponsors as well, so thank you very much for buying the shipping company. If you need anything shipped, whether it's box of tissues or a full container or a full shipload of stuff, Matt Bollinger and the team can look after it. Custom freighter is the work. They understand the whole process and can help you out. So if you're looking for bringing stuff in from overseas with hassle-free, Bollinger Shipping is your company.
All right, we're back live, and there's a pitching change, so we're just waiting for the pitching warm-up. Ash and Jack have headed off because it is time for them to warm up for the A1s. The A1s commences at 3:45, and all the proceeds from all the donations we get here go towards the Crown Princess Mary Foundation at Westmead in honour of Liz McEwen, who was a stalwart of the club. And we put this day on every single year in her memory and with the thanks of the McEwen family. And it's a great club event, great club day. All the kids wear pink when they're playing hawkball, t-ball, junior division, senior division, minors, bigs. Everyone gets involved the whole weekend, which is fantastic stuff. All right, we're back up here. So Dan Barrow. Steal attempt. Successful steal attempt to second base. Very nice. Just a little bit of an overthrow. Just have a look at. A ground ball to shortstop, makes the decision to go to first, and it's a fumble, and he makes it in, and we score a run. Thornley scores a run, and there's a attempted pick-off, but he's safe at first base. It's a great play. Fumble at first, a throw back to first in an attempt to get that out, but in the end, the run scores, and Thornley now 7-4 ahead of the Steelers in the bottom of the fourth. Great bit of action there. Not sure what we're waiting around for. Fish takes to the mount, takes to the plate. He's already had a pretty good game, Fish. I don't think the pitcher's all too happy with what just went on. Dan Barrow with a solid lead and a fast-paced steal and lead to second. Fish with a great ground ball to centre and a single. This is Finkelson pitching. Matt Barrow up to bat. Inside, ball. On ball, no strike. Ground ball down to third base. The third baseman's lost sight of the ball. So Dan Barrow scores. Matt's at first. Lockie Fish now at second. So a great lead now. 8 runs to 4. Thornley over the Steelers. think this might be you, Josh.
Good afternoon.
Talk for me. Let me. Hey, great.
Hey, Scotty down the line. How are we?
Yeah, real good, mate. Just keep that right close to you.
Sorry.
Very nice. There we can hear you.
There we go. What a lovely afternoon.
It's, you know what? It's an absolutely magnificent day. The ground looks beautiful. The crowd is just fantastic for Pink Day. And what do you think, mate, of the jerseys?
Mate, they're
Aren't
the
they
best
wonderful?
yet. Best yet.
It's just such a great sight.
Mate, they're fantastic. I
The
love
fact
them.
that the A graders go to that much trouble in your mum's memory is a
Mate.
beautiful thing.
Mate, it is. It's really touching. But, mate, the boys look good. The uniforms look amazing. I'd like to see them play it every week, actually.
Only confusing, I think, for the scorers because they're all running number 10.
Yeah.
And is there a significance to number 10, Josh, that I'm not aware of?
Yeah,
Just
that's
talk
the
us
year
through
that,
mate.
that's the year that Mum died.
2010?
Yeah, 2010
Yeah, right.
she passed away, unfortunately. So, yeah, we've chosen that number this year
That's
for
wonderful.
that reason.
Between the innings, we'll put the QR code up on the screen again so people can make a donation through the GoFundMe page. There's cash donations being made here. There's raffles.
Yeah, there's a few.
barbecue. There's Nicky Bickies. There's everything you can want down here at Oakleigh. So if you're anywhere within QE, it's worth coming down. The A1 start in about 45 minutes at 3:45. So it's not too late to come down. There's plenty of room around. Tempted to pick off at second base.
Yeah,
but
another one. He's very nervous about the young man there at second. So, but no, there's a. I was just spending a bit of time down there at the canteen. There's a lot of money getting thrown around there, and
Very good.
the barbecue's doing well. There's raffle prizes getting on. So, no, it's good. If anyone that can get down here, it'd be fantastic. Scotty takes one in the dirt.
in the dirt and fish still.
The runners will
third.
advance. Excellent. Excellent.
It's a tight start of this game, but they've stretched that lead there, the boys. Thornley. 8-4. Current score.
8-4. It's a good spot to be in.
McQueen at bat.
That long flowing
I was
locks
just
too
going
at
to
the
say the
moment.
same thing. Look at it. It's a main.
That's right, mate. And the breeze in the right direction. It, looks fantastic. Oh, foul down the
Just
line.
foul.
That's okay. They'll keep him alive for another one. So
Full
runners.
count. Full count, 2 outs. 2 on. Oof. Like that hit him.
Just take one off the side of the ribs there. That's all right. That'll load the bases up for Thornley. Oh. One of the favourite walkout songs today, I've been told. And sporting a glorious mustache too.
Isn't it what?
It's very strong.
It's a statement.
It is a statement.
It's a genuine statement.
Hey, and not everyone could pull it off,
No.
but the young man is.
Oh, well, hit down the third base line into
might
third.
not be enough.
Caught in the left field. It was a great hit.
Great.
But unfortunately, left 3 on.
That's right. Good barrel, good swing, but leaves them out there. That's okay. Keep hitting them like that. They'll fall in.
So, a reminder now that we'll take your donations on the GoFundMe page. So the QR code is on the screen right now. We've got at least $900, maybe $1,200. We've had some cash donations here, so we're an easy third of the way to that $3,000 goal. Obviously, that's just the fundraising goal, the donation goal. There's plenty of funds raised
there's more funds
through
coming.
coming out here to the game and buying a sausage sandwich, buying some drinks, buying some merch, whatever it is you want to get into. Some Nicky Bickies are a big win.
Oh, mate, they've been fantastic. Even their nuts are good too.
Big thank you to Nicky Fishwick for that. They're always a great success.
Please take the Royal Women's and Women's Choice. Check and real estate have been sponsors of various schooling clubs
What are we now? Top of the fifth?
The fifth is scoreboards, right?
Yeah. Are we top of the fifth, Jacko? Yep. We'll keep that scoreboard on the screen for the YouTube viewers so they know what's going on. So I can glance.
Yes, me too, mate.
The at-ground scoreboards, unfortunately, a small malfunction to the bottom right-hand side, so I can't quite tell, but it's a 9. I'm pretty sure that's a 9.
All right.
9-4.
Okay.
9-4 the score to the Thornley team. And with, what are they? Play another 15, 20 minutes here.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
Yeah, I think they play to
Cut-off time would be 3:30.
3:30, yeah. 3:30, so there's a 15-minute changeover between the A2s and the A1s. And the stream will stay live all afternoon, folks. Jack Warwick has volunteered to wear a mic, so that'll be very interesting to hear him at bat.
Oh, he'd be mic'd up during the game.
Oh, that's the plan.
Oh, fantastic.
My apologies, it's 8-4.
Oh, 8-4. Okay.
Went off a bit early there, but we'll score that ninth run for sure.
Should have been 9-4, mate. You're
Oh,
right.
there was definitely a play where we missed out.
Yeah. Mate, we can't thank you enough again as well, setting all this up. It's fantastic. We're listening to it over there as well.
Just means I don't have to do anything else, so gets me out of everything else.
Perfect, mate. No, it's always great, mate. It's all set up. It's great.
Every year we find new little ways of doing different things, so hopefully, well, I reckon by Liz McEwen Day 2025 will be MLB style here, I reckon, the broadcast.
Might even have a night game.
There you go. We've got the radar happening now, so
Okay.
as the pitches come in, you can see the speed. So as he pitches here, the speed will come up on the screen there for you. We'll show it on screen now and then. There we go, 105 kilometre an hour.
Beautiful. Come a long way.
Wow. Red Stitches. You can buy the pocket radar
Okay.
at Red Stitches if you're really into your pitching and you want to do your pitching training. That's a beautiful fly ball to
Fist off
centre,
there.
and he's under it with a
And what a
great
catch.
catch. Just unbelievable catch there.
Diving
catch. Was that Lucky Fish?
I think that is Lucky Fish, mate, and he's had an outstanding afternoon.
That was a beautiful, beautiful catch. It was a great piece, by the way.
Yeah.
Unlucky for him that he came in at a rate and beautiful dive.
Most days that's a base hit, but he's been robbed, but that's okay.
That's true.
That's okay. We'd rather the other team gets robbed today than us.
Oh, it's not Lucky Fish. Look like him. We'll work out who it is. Oh, Lucky Fish is on third, I think. Yeah.
You're right.
That'll go down to left field. Held up at first, most likely. Single.
Single to Doolan, okay. So one out, runner on run. Sorry, a runner on first. Let's see what the boys can do. A nice little ground ball for a double play would be handy here. I'd imagine they're looking for.
Calvin was that catch. There you go. Calvin had the big catch.
Young Calvin, okay.
Calvin Brayton back. Diving. Glorious catch. Well done. There's another solid hit to centre.
Yeah.
And he's under it again,
Calvin's under
Calvin.
it
He's
again,
got his
okay.
second. It's another beautiful catch.
I believe Calvin's one of these crossover kids from
Yes,
from cricket.
he's come from cricket.
Cousin of Luke
Luke
Brayton back.
in A1s.
That's fantastic.
It's a pretty good inning to get 2 centre field catches.
Yeah,
for
we'll
Calvin.
take it, mate. 2 quick outs. So 2 out, runner on first. Let's see what the young man wearing 36 can do.
Solling for the Steelers.
Quite sure why we're still in the wind-up.
Second base stolen.
I'm not sure we were paying attention there, but okay.
There's a lot to pay attention to, Josh.
Yeah.
.106 kilometre an hour strike down the middle. That was beautiful.
Straight down the can, that's right. Hopefully we can see a nice quick out here and back to the boys hitting. Oh, foul
Foul.
ball. Foul down the third base line. Hitters behind the count here. See what he thinks he's going to get. A little off speed. Pop up
That's in foul
first.
territory at first.
Oh, Byro's under it. That's a swirling play.
Couldn't pull that one off. Still solling at bat. 2 strikes.
He's batting all the way here. Ball down the can.
That's the third
Mediocre to
base.
Oh,
There's a
it's
little
just-
fumble there by Fish. Allows him to get to first and advance to it. That's
Mate, he's had a solid day, but that's just come off the tip of the glove. That's okay. That's okay. We're back to a force out now. That brings up one of the 13 Fingalsons to the plate for the day.
well, I should say the Finkelson family made a generous cash donation to the cause today.
Mate, which is
So we
fantastic.
appreciate that.
Honestly, they're a great family.
Big hit. Calvin's under it again in centre field, and he
sun,
got
and he's battled the
all
sun, but
3
he's got 'em
outs. All 3 outs
Fantastic.
at the top of the 5th for Calvin. That's a very good cricket result there.
That's it,
in
mate.
the outfield.
Well, we'll take the outs where we can, but no, that's a great inning. Great inning by him. So
Very nice.
we'll take it. But no, back to what you're saying with the Fingalsons. They're a lovely family. We've got a bit of crossover with them at Balcombe Hills Baseball as well.
Right. And it's one of the things that I've noticed over the years about
hang
Pink
on.
Day.
Sorry, mate. That spelled
Oh,
time
that's
and
it.
game.
Time and game. Well, 8-4. Thornley's taken it. Well, it is only 10 minutes left.
Correct. So that's a cut-off
Um,
time. Thornley's taken the flowers for the day. Taking the chocolates, I think. That's
Well, there we go. That's one Pink Day win for Thornley, which is a great result.
excellent. That's
And
what we're
hopefully the
after.
A1s can back it up against, I believe it's Manly Forest shortly. So
Yeah, mate. I just spent a bit of time with the boys. They're pretty pumped.
great sportsmanship here. And as well, I was just about to say was one of the things I love most about Pink Day is the sportsmanship that comes from the opposing team.
Yep.
It's not like they just turn up and go, "Why are you all wearing pink?"
Correct.
You know, they dip in.
Mate, they're all getting
cash
involved.
around.
Thank you, guys.
Well done, boys. Great game.
Well done, fellas.
It is a Finkelson team, isn't it?
Yes, mate.
And that's a great acknowledgement of the sportsmanship generally of
Sports
baseball.
Especially, mate.
You know?
Baseball is a pretty small community, really. I mean, there's a lot of people play it, obviously, but it's still very small. A lot of people know a lot of people, obviously.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of respect across it, which is fantastic.
Yeah. Beautiful shot there of the boys acknowledging the spectators. Big thanks to my mate Stig for coming out and holding that roaming camera for us. But it's a great win for the boys in the A2.
That's fantastic.
And the A1s have got something to follow up now.
Yeah, mate.
Good work from Shane Elvey there, coaching the boys in. Now an important one for the A1s against Manly Forest.
Mate, shaping up to a great afternoon.
It is. All right, we'll take a little pause and we'll come back here to Oakleigh in just a little while.
Perfect. See you soon.
Playing, officiating.
I don't remember it being that clear last time.
Well, I think last time we just
Oh, maybe we didn't. No, you're right.
Committee at Thornley Baseball, with that committee at Thornley Baseball, we can't,
Can you just check that it's
our children
I think it's
adults can't play the game. So really big thank you to the Thornley committee. They do a great job in making it easy for us for those to play ball. So thank you very much to the Thornley committee.
Forest. Where did I see that bloody logo?
B49, red B49. We think it might be Jack Warwick's ticket, B49, but there's no...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can't find
the bloody transparent logo. Doesn't matter.
Susie wants this. Mate, it's fantastic.
People who are sick with cancer,
We'll run over to the canteen, take my car, go.
Sausage sandwich if I knew.
Mate, to be honest, I can't eat, but get yourself a sausage roll, man.
Prince Mary and Grandparents Cancer Centre over the years.
Bananas.
We are hoping to raise another.
I might go and razz up the boys and I'll come back.
Razz them up. Get them razzed.
Be back. This is awesome, this setup, mate. You've outdone yourself. So the soundboard, like,
Yeah, this is what I use for my podcast.
oh really?
Yeah.
Why are they taking that down? So you'll get here at like 4? Well, why are they using a fire hose? Are you filming me up again? Oh, you fired it. So Gus, please. I need to wash up. Just put it in water. I know that's. Again, do this one again.
So there is one of the things that should change from black and yellow, the yellow part has come off. That's why it's looking white. So let's move down, try to fix that part of it.
Don't do the catches.
Don't press anything. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Everything. Ready? I'm gonna press pause and you're gonna die. Pause. I am still alive. Does that actually pause people? No. It's just. Did you know the screen up there? There's control. At least did you see the screen that has the numbers on it? Up there? When the game is going?
Especially on film.
What did I do?
All right, we're 15 minutes away from the start of the A1s here at Thornley Baseball Pink Day. Oakleigh Oval up at Wesley, just opposite Thornley West Public School. Great club, community atmosphere here. The A2s tidying up the ground, making it absolutely beautiful, ready for the A1s. Lockie Fish marking out the lines. Boys have all raked the mound and watered it down. So it's just such a great community club relationship here, and there's a huge crowd, really great crowd in play. Without them really knowing, we'll take a sneak peek at them over there at the third baseline. There's a bunch of people just standing around enjoying what is a brilliant afternoon. Huge crowds here, and we appreciate all their support for everyone coming out. There's goodies to buy at the canteen. There's drinks, there's Nicky Bickies, there's a barbecue, there's everything you could want over there. And of course, you can make a donation to Pink Day. Last time I looked, we were over $1,000 in donations. So if you're looking to make a donation, we'd absolutely love you to do that. A QR code I'll put up on the screen shortly. That'd be the best way you can take part. before we have Thornley A1s take on the Forest team from Manly. QR code's up on the screen now, and all you got to do is scan that QR code and make a donation on the GoFundMe page. Very simple to do, very easy to take part and make a contribution. Liz McKeown was a stalwart of the club. You heard from Josh, one of her sons, and we'll speak to him again shortly. Sadly passed in 2010, which is why the boys are all wearing number 10 on their jersey. And all the proceeds from the donations you make here at the ground or via the live stream go to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation at Westmead, who cared so beautifully for Liz. And so we just try and raise money every year for the Crown Princess Mary Foundation. Thousands and thousands of dollars been raised, and we appreciate everyone doing that over the many years we've been running this event. So if you're in the area, come on down. There's still room, but big crowds down by the third baseline here at Oakleigh, and the A1s doing a bit more final warm-up, as well as a bunch of other bigs and things around the ground as well. So jump on the QR code. It's on the screen now. Scan that, and you can have a little bit of a contribution to the cause, which we greatly appreciate you doing. So scan the QR code on the screen, and we'll take your donations. We'll be back with the A1s real soon.
Did you have friends on the PlayStation yet? That's not for another hour right now. And I mentioned what a great community club it is, and it can't be done without the support of amazing sponsors. Magpies, great supporter up at Waitara. JSW Plumbing for all your plumbing needs. Great local business. Bollinger, shipping agency based down in Sefton Road, but anyone doing importing, exporting like Art Vanderlei. All-round conveyancing, Allen and Shepherd Real Estate, and of course Red Stitches. Latai, the best tie in the area. Urban Lab Clothing and Wesley Village. Warren Williams at Mortgage Choice, Carlisle Swimming, and Steps Fitness, all ongoing, continuous and great supporters of Thornley Baseball. We appreciate their support of Thornley Baseball ongoing, let alone making things like this day happen. Just under 10 minutes away from the commencement of the A grade, A1 here. We're playing Manly Forest here at Oakleigh Baseball for Pink Day in honour of Liz McKeown. And as we've said several times, easy to jump on board and be part of it. Jump on the QR code on your screen, scan that, make a donation on the GoFundMe page. Every dollar counts, and it goes towards the Crown Princess Mary Foundation at Westmead, where Liz was cared for. They do wonderful work for
for cancer patients and cancer. So we appreciate them jumping in. Well, we've been wrapping his big brother. Mark those headsets on, boy, and let's just see which ones they are. I reckon they're probably these ones. Keep that mic nice and close. There you are, that one there. Talk to me, Tobes.
Well, we're here now.
Well, here he is, Toby Elvey. We gave a massive shout-out to your brother, so let's not talk about him anymore because
Yeah.
he's been wrapped heavily. How'd you find that game, mate?
Man, it was a good
It's
game.
a nice win.
Yeah.
8-4, was it in the end? 8-4? 9-4. Beautiful.
Can't complain about that.
Listen, can
but
we give a
yeah.
shout-out? Was it Calvin out in centre field? He got
Yeah.
all 3 outs
All 3 outs
of
to
that
him.
last year. That was awesome.
With some spectacular catches.
Yeah.
Getting all the dives.
What was your favourite player of the game for yourself?
I didn't make too many, but I made a nice play to first. That was unfortunately not catched, but yeah, I can't complain about that.
Yeah, it was a good game. I quite enjoyed it. It was tight. I think you kind of stretched away in the last couple of innings. It was tight for the first bit.
Yeah.
But more importantly, mate, what can you tell me about this Forest mob? I mean, they're coming in very, very strong. They look
Yeah.
solid.
They're from
How do you rate the A1's chances here?
Well, I haven't seen them play. They're new this year.
Yeah, right.
So they're the Manly team. They play at Aquatic Reserve.
Right.
I think. Yeah, they're a strong team. You can see a lot of big guys.
Yes, it looks like there's going to be some strong hitters in there.
Definitely. We got to see how we can pitch.
And how are
them.
the A1s playing this year?
A1s are playing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're winning our games. We're making pitches doing well. So
Yep.
see how we can go today.
That's good,
Definitely.
man. That's good. And how have you found your season for yourself?
Not batting as well as last year, but
This is your first season in A's?
second.
Second season in A's. Not batting as well as you'd hope.
Yeah, I batted pretty well last year. I think I was 950 or something. But
Yeah.
This year, not very good, but I'm doing all right in the fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They appreciate a bit of young blood.
Hopefully more of us come.
Well, that's a great thing about this club, right? Look at the depth. I just feel like we've got a lot of depth. All it goes all the way down to you watch the kids playing hawkball and then t-ball and then rookie live and all that stuff,
Yeah.
and I obviously watch my son now playing bigs, and it's just a different form of baseball. It's a much more A-grade like form of baseball, and they really work their way up through the club, which is just what you did, didn't you? You worked your way up through the ranks.
Through the junior system, but headed over to another club.
Well, we don't talk about that, okay? It's all about working your way up through the
way.
ranks.
This is where I started.
That's it. It's all that matters. It's all that matters, Toby.
There's guys like Scotty who've been playing on this team since before I was born.
Way to bring that up. I don't know. This is the JD's, I think.
Yeah.
Young JD's team.
Yeah, JD won, I think.
Like they might be doing a little relay as they lead up. So give your brother a wave. He'll be watching. He's watching over there in Arizona.
Might be getting
How's he
late
finding
soon.
it? Genuinely.
I think he's loving it.
Yeah.
He was a bit homesick at the start when he got back, but
Yeah.
I think now that they've started playing, they've had a game this morning.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so he didn't get the pitch, but not sure who they were versing quite, but Dad's sitting in front of the TV glued to it.
Of course. Of course he is. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we got some, I'm pretty sure these are JD, only because I saw them play earlier, and young Lachlan Fishwick as opposed to Lockie Fish.
Yeah.
So they're going to do a relay from way out, far out of centre field, all the way through to home plate to bring the match ball in.
Definitely, yeah. Wait to see
I wonder
it
if Big
go.
Jack really wants to be mic'd for this game. He said he wants to be. The question is, will he be?
Will he be family friendly?
Well, it's a bit of a challenge,
Yeah.
but we do need to find out.
Yeah. Sure. Everyone's focusing on not arguing with the umpire. Camera on.
Oh
him.
no, Jack was saying all the right things here to make sure that he didn't say anything that Jez might have heard that might change his opinion of him as he's he's umpiring him later on.
I think their opinion's already quite lost. Charlie's been doing it, and Jez has been doing it for a while.
Charlie and Jez, they're not going to be swayed by just one bit of commentary.
Definitely.
We've got the boys. They got a ball out there to pitch it in.
Well, hopefully, else someone's going to take one out. So I think Lachlan Fish is starting it off, or Lockie Fish.
It's a long way out there. You got better eyes than me, Toby.
No, I do not.
No, I think you definitely do. That does look like Lachlan Fish. Fishwick, you're right.
Yeah. So what?
Oh, they're going the other way. Right, I'm paying full attention.
And then they come back.
Oh, of course. There we go, boys. Great pink day relay.
No errors today.
This would be a bad time to fumble the ball, let's be honest. There he goes. Oh. Bringing it back, boys. Bringing it back.
Do you get time on this?
Yeah, they're not setting any records, but their accuracy's at about 96%, which is not too bad at all. And here it is.
There we go.
Cam brings it in. Very nice.
76.
76 k an hour throw. That's great, seeing the kids get involved there.
Yeah. Good that they all rocked up. We got a big crowd down the line.
It is big, isn't it? I haven't quite seen where it's at now, but it certainly looked pretty massive.
It's past the green shed.
Is it past? I tried to do a cheeky, but one of the cameras was struggling on me. But I tried to do a little cheeky selfie. Look, there they all are down there. Just a bit sketchy, that one. That one doesn't really like being all the way out there with all those people, I don't think.
I'm going to run through how many tripods and cameras you brought out
Look,
today.
I think it's important to have every angle covered, as well as what we refer to in the game as redundancy, just in case something goes wrong. We've got it covered.
Special mention, we got a young umpire.
Oh, nice.
Umpire in the game, Cameron Howey.
Cameron Howey.
I think he plays Senior League Div 1 for some team. He's gone up through the junior leagues at Thornley. And yeah.
Good on him.
To watch. I think this will be his first A-grade game umpired.
Right. So where will he position himself?
So you got Charlie at, well, last game he was moving around the 3 positions, but not too sure. Wait to see.
So look, this is the plate meeting taking place right now. So club president Ash.
$100 from the Manly Club that just delivered in.
Very nice. Well done. That's $100 from the Manly Club jumping into the donation today, which is really appreciated. We were talking earlier, Toby, and you would have seen this as a young bloke.
Yeah.
You know, watching the Pink Day evolve, but it's not just about our fans and our supporters donating and things. You've got these other clubs that come along. They're just scheduled for today.
Yeah.
It's basically just their luck that they appear today.
Yeah.
And rather than just, turning up and going, why are you all wearing pink? They know about it. They're across it.
Yeah,
They've obviously done a whip around and gathered $100 together, which is awesome. So we appreciate their support as well as the coaches exchange lineups for the game.
Yeah, and I know Manly, as its grade side, they have their own pink day.
Oh, really?
They run.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be awesome if we got to be their opposition on that day and support them the way they've supported us too, which is nice. So just explaining the rules of the Oakleigh Oval Park because of the netting above and the intricate nature of the areas that are kind of dead ball zones here, Toby, I guess, is every park's unique, isn't it?
Yeah, so if it touches any of the netting above, it is a foul. There's a cone just around the corner on the first base line.
Yep.
If it somehow manages to get spin back,
that's dead.
It is dead. And then down the line, and then there's also
over near the canteen. There's the cones over there as well. Yeah, right. That's they're the rules that the teams need to be. This may well be the first time the Manly's played here. If it's their first season in the league, it may well be their first time.
Yeah. I think Manly and Steelers have joined up. I think Steelers have previously had sides in this league. But
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see.
There we go. The boys are all in place now.
Getting ready.
Bit of a huddle, bit of a team huddle as we get ready for the game.
Yeah.
And we're going to throw a mic on Big Jack Warwick, which will make for some interesting grading of this stream, I would have thought.
Definitely. I think it'll add an extra point of view.
So we're just having a nice line-up and photo for Pink Day. They might have a minute's silence here, I think, as well. We might be upstanding for that, Harry, I think. Probably the right thing to do. Hats off, headsets on. Toby?
you very much, everyone.
Very nice. Everyone at Oakleigh fell silent for a minute's silence in honour of Liz McEwen. And that lovely collaboration will end very quickly by the A-grade team as they focus on absolutely belting the ball, I would hope. That'd be what they're hoping for anyway.
Continuing off the A2's win.
Well, you've set the marker for them, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's pretty much has to be that way. Opening pitch here from Josh McEwen. There he is. Dan Byro. There it is. 87, no, I think it was 127 kilometre an hour. Is that what you saw?
Yeah, that's what
I saw 127 kilometres an hour.
Taking him back to his day.
That's good. It's a nice way to open the day, open the game. Wonder if we can get a lineup over here, boys. Once the scorers have written it up, might help us to have a lineup of sorts.
What are you doing? All number 10 today.
All number 10.
I think we got another person joining the.
Jump in. Put a headset on, mate. You can't just stand around here and not be part of it. That's the way it works. Welcome.
This is beautiful. It's great to be here.
Yeah, definitely.
Toby, I was just after your player's player from the last game.
I'm thinking after the final 3 plays in the last inning, I think I might have to give it to you, but a special mention to Macca, who pitched very well, closing it.
I think that's a very fair assessment, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I feel a bit bad. I'm going around asking for a player's player, and everyone's saying me. Makes me sound a bit. So maybe you could switch.
Well,
that.
what was your play of the game then? How would you wrap yourself best?
Oh, for myself?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Why do you think they're nominating you then?
Probably the last inning, the three catches.
Three
helps.
catches. I just said that to Toby. I said that's.
Yeah.
I've seen anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, the ball. It's just a magnet.
That's the cricket coming in, isn't it? That's what I'm
cricket.
hearing.
That's the cricket. Absolutely. You got to be in the action all the time. I thought Fisher's rip over right fielder's head was a crucial. That was a swing time of the game.
Yep. Yeah. Well, there we are. It's players player Calvin Breitenbach for the A1, A2s. Is that what we're saying? Is it agreed?
I think we still got some more votes to count.
There's
up.
no more votes to count, boys. It's done. It's finished. It is happening.
I will report back.
Well, you also were noticeable with the bat today as well.
Yeah.
Had a few knocks.
Gee, Luke's got some great walk-up music here.
Do you want to run through the lineup for the A1s?
So everyone's playing number 10 today in honor of Liz McEwen. So batting 1, fielding at shortstop, Bob Moore. Batting 2, fielding at left field, Jack Warwick, who's mic'd up with us today. No?
He didn't take it. Why did he not take the mic?
Next
inning. Okay.
Right.
He wants to be mic, but he just wants to get through the opening innings, I think.
We got Hilly batting 3, catching. And we got Jake Dargan batting 4, fielding at second base. We got Ash Harrigan, the club president, batting 5, playing at first. Got Mitch Connors batting at 6, playing center field. We got Nick Gurrell, been here, batting 7, playing third base.
Here we go. First pitch.
Up and in.
117 kilometre an hour. Didn't hold back on that one. That's the fastest pitch I've seen recorded on the radar, quite frankly.
Oh, it's fantastic. We've got a radar set up. I did see that earlier.
Can you see what Macca was throwing? He was throwing some hard ones in.
We might have put a couple of them on the stream.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, Jack bagged a lot of people's handwriting during the last, so I'm going to say this is Jake Campbell. That'd be my guess. Is that how you read that? Jake Campbell?
leading
Yeah.
off for Manly. 116 km/h. He is not holding back.
Yeah, getting going early.
Yeah, showing them that speed.
Fighting hard. 3 balls.
There it is. Got onto that.
Knocked to centre field.
Held at 1 for a single. Certainly got hold of it.
Yeah, imagine once he works into it, maybe 120. We're looking at,
You think?
I reckon, low 120s.
Have you guys ever done radar work in,
No,
in
no.
pitching?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not used to K's per hour.
Oh, no, a lot of people are like it's, but I just feel wrong broadcasting miles per hour. But anyway.
Yeah. Definitely got him into a hitter's count there. Pitch. Starting off this battle well.
So we've got Charlie at first base for a nice call on anything happening there, and Cam's gone to infield.
Ooh. Went for the bare hand play there. Ooh.
What's the call on that? Safe.
Gee, took his time.
He took his time thinking about it, didn't he?
Yeah. Changing the commentary box as we've got Sam coming in.
Rightio.
No, it's hard. Right.
The boys just can't cope. Look at him. Canteen duty. Sure he has.
Yeah. Today we got the canteen running all day, all through it. We got Nikki Vicky's in the canteen. Special mention to her. I'm not sure if you have yet.
Definitely have. Josh is back. There, line up. Yep.
Got a knock there in between the 5-6 hole. Loaded bases now. None out. Top of the first.
It's a bit scrappy.
Yeah. What time's the raffle being drawn today?
I would say straight after the game.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
And then
Plenty of raffle tickets being sold, all the proceeds going to the fundraiser. Crown Princess Mary.
yeah.
Hoping on a prize there, are you, Tobe?
And hoping I get luckier every year, but it doesn't seem to be working for me.
Excuse me. Struggling. That sausage is just sitting in the back of my throat, apparently. Well, that's going to come back to haunt me, that line.
Counts 2 balls, no strikes, loaded bases. Pitch to get back into the count.
A lot of talk from Dan,
Yeah.
really directing Luke.
Got ground ball, Luke. Ground ball here.
And the third base runner coming in.
Ooh. Bit of a confusing play there, so we had to force out at home.
Was it forced out at home?
Yeah,
they
forced
put
out at
2 up.
home. And then was trying to hold the throw, but
Yeah.
it slipped out of his hand a bit.
Just the one home, but we're just checking the scoreboard up there. Yeah, so the first one was a forced out and then just slipped out of the hand as he threw it.
Yeah.
to-
Oh, I think he was trying to hold off it, just trying to hold it. Can't quite get it. And then Jake made a good effort trying to get that out at home.
Yep.
Very close.
Hey, one short, one out.
Beautiful pitch right into the glove, Dan Byro. So you'll see this pitch real-time radar come up just after it leaves Luke's hand, 119 kilometres an hour. That's getting close to what we were talking about earlier, pushing up to 120.
Definitely a good play by Nico at third base. It's always tough when there's a runner coming home and
a lot
you
of
got to make the
pressure.
force out.
Slower ball, 103 kilometres an hour.
It might have been off speed or something.
I'll leave that expert commentary to you, Tobe. I'm just a bloke watching baseball.
Joshy got on the mic yet today?
Yeah, Josh was here just at the end of your game.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll come back again. Doesn't mind a chat, Josh.
No. I think he jumps on the mic at Borco a little bit as well. When not coaching, of course. Was
big catch to Jack out there. And don't worry, folks, that wasn't a 180 kilometre hour pitch. It can pick up the wind of a leaf flying past it.
Yeah. Got 2 outs now. Runners on first and second.
Yeah, ready, let's ramble.
Creeping up to 120, as we were talking about earlier.
Yep. He's certainly got it in him.
Trying to get a conversion on what 120 is to miles. Help the crowd. Especially since we got some viewers in America.
That is true. Get a calculator, folks. Or Google it. I'm feeling a lot of pressure to switch it to miles per hour here.
No incentive.
Hey, too low, on the ball. You look down here, fella. Good. Good. One ball, please.
2 outs, counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. See if he can get out of the inning. That was started with 3 runners on base and.
All right, I've caved to the pressure. It's now in miles per hour.
You look, work here.
I missed that one, but we're in miles per hour now. We'll update. But now we don't have it. Now we've got to work out I've got to work out what 120 is now, so we know where he was at.
Yeah.
Where he was getting to. The height of his powers.
How fast Josh's first pitch
Look
was.
at that. 66 miles an hour and 109 off the bat. That's side away.
Curveball coming in at 66. That's a good end of the inning.
All right, for those true baseball fans, APH to MPH. All right, so the 120 is around a 74 miles an hour.
Yeah.
74.5 miles an hour.
Which is
What he was hitting.
about average what we're seeing in this league.
I think so. It's probably around 60, 65. All right, there's the QR code, and you can keep the scoreboard on. QR code's on the screen. Just jump over to the GoFundMe page. That's all we need you to do, folks. Scan the QR code. It'll take you straight to the GoFundMe page, showing about $900. Plus, we've had some pretty awesome cash donations here at the park. And all you got to do is scan the QR code, make a donation, and that donation, along with everything we raise here today, from barbecue to merchandise to raffle tickets to Nicky Biggies, all of that goes to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation in Westmead. The great people who cared so beautifully for Liz McEwen while she was suffering with cancer, and she was a stalwart of the club who passed in 2010, which is why the players are all wearing the 10 on their new Pink Day jerseys, which are awesome.
Yeah.
They look great, don't they?
Yeah, I think
So
the
hope you
camera's on
feel
me.
good to represent Thornley with the look of Pink Day merged with the logo of the club. It's a bit of everything.
Yeah, I can
Perfect.
model it off. Yeah. Ash, mate, went through with the designs. We ordered them a bit over a month ago, and then they came in.
Very
nice.
nice.
Time.
A lot of confusion trying to get the walk-up songs going on. The poor kids that are running it don't have a lineup, so it's a bit hard for the poor kids trying to play walk-up songs. Is that our lineup? No, that's the Steelers one. Yeah. Good on you, kids. The boys love their walk-up songs. It's just so much to take on here at A grade. There's so many people that help out, but organising that is just an extra little thing.
Yeah.
Here's LeBoblet.
Now leading off shortstop. Fastball up there.
I've lost all track of what a fastball is now, Toby. Looking for an early hit here. Good to get up there. Probably just a bit low.
Chase down the run that Forrest set in the first innings.
Good eye from LeBoblet.
Yeah, it was 4 straight balls.
It was. Here comes Big Jack.
Jack Warwick will be mic'd up for us next inning.
That's the rumour. Should have put it out there for his at-bat. Forgot. There we go, Jack Warwick. This man, if he gets behind it, he'll certainly hit it. High ball. Ooh, straight over the plate according to Jez.
I'll leave you after this inning.
Are you going to find a replacement, mate?
Might have to.
Well, you're going to have to, mate, because no one wants to listen to this.
Maybe Jack might provide some entertainment from the field.
We'll see, we'll see. Don't worry, you run into Josh McEwen, he'll come back. Don't worry about that.
Can't get him. Or maybe Gary.
He's got a hold of that down the third base line. It's picked up by the third base. He's called him out.
That is an impressive play by the third baseman.
I've got to say, he got to that and he got it over there just in time. It was close. Jack ran that hard.
Backhand dive by the third baseman. Definitely not an easy play, and he got up and made the throw. Came off the bat at 110 miles an hour.
Wow.
Not soft.
That's some heat. Who have we got here?
We got our catcher.
Catcher Brad. sound of kids at the baseball.
A lot of kids came out today, enjoying the day. Couldn't have been a better day for baseball.
Oh, mate, it's a magnificent day, isn't it?
Yeah, no clouds in the sky.
Great weather. Playing silly buggers at second base for Bob.
You can hear Jake's voice in the background.
Yeah.
Loud supporting his
Always
teammates.
been vocal.
Did he go on the mic in the first game?
No, I don't believe he has been. He was scoring. I'll let him off. He was scoring. Oh, he's swinging a miss. Takes him to 2-0. One more.
Might have to get Snowy on the mic. He
Mate,
came down.
you send anyone, okay?
Send anyone.
Send anyone. Just make sure they introduce themselves. Don't assume I know who they are.
Yeah. Sure.
There it is. It's a foul ball down to first. Someone's going to have to go for a decent run because it's put some legs on.
I'm sure Snowy would love to jump on the mic. He was the ex-catcher here for A1s for a number of years.
Rightio.
Played for a long time and just coming down to the game still.
He watched that one come.
Definitely close. 2-2 count. In the dirt there.
Right in the
Gets
dirt.
The runner to 3.
Bob steals to third.
One out.
Jake Dargan's still very vocal, supporting Hilly. I love that about him.
Yeah. Nothing better than supporting your teammates.
Nothing worse than a quiet dugout.
Yeah. Even when you're doing bad, it's still good to be loud.
That's it.
I got the long at bat there by Hilly, but
It certainly saw a few.
Jake Dargan.
Jake Dargan.
Runners on first and third with 1 out. Definitely room to do something.
This is his moment. Let's go, Jake. No pressure. But the world is watching. It's his dad's birthday. I mean, he's got to hit something big. Hit something big for Dad.
Get Marty, our heads grounds crew here on the
Exactly.
mic. Jake's dad.
Got behind it straight to left field. In a gap between third and short. It's a great single by Jake.
Good effort by the third baseman diving for that.
Yep. Brought Bob home.
Yeah.
That evens it up.
Advanced Hilly to second. 1 out. The president Ash is up.
Stepping up. Yeah, it was a solid dive by third base, you got to say. Had he have stopped it, it would have been a heroic move.
Yeah, like his backhand play.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, he's had a good inning. Saw that inside. 1 ball. As Toby mentioned, Ash Harrigan, club president for Thornley.
Number of years.
Pushes the support for Pink Day. Called strike. Straight up in the air. First baseman under it.
Moving a bit up there.
Curled around now, Toby, before you do go.
Ellen Roberts is coming out to pitch after the A1s. Are you going to have a bat?
I think I will. It'll be a bit scary. I played a bit of softball in my primary school time, but I'm sure I've heard a couple of the A1 guys, including
right.
Jack, are very keen to have an at-bat.
Very good.
Be good. So, yeah, $10 for an at-bat.
Yep.
All going to the Liz McEwen Foundation.
So this is Mitch Connors. Straight up the middle, that one.
Not sure if you've given Ellen Roberts an introduction yet, but
We talked about it a bit in the A2s, but she's just one of the greats of Australian softball, Olympian.
just down the road.
It's one of the weirdly wonderful things about this club. You bring your kids up to have a throw at Oakleigh, and you find an Olympian just pitching with a dad,
Yeah.
and just it's wild.
She donated a ball from the Olympics. I
Oh,
think.
right, okay, awesome. It's got under that. It's gone
Just drop
over
it.
second, drops in.
See if
in
Hilly can get
centre.
home there.
We're going to run Hilly home here.
Or Jake.
Jake pulls up and is safe on third. Cam Howie calls Jake safe.
That's a good
And we've got
bat
two
by
home.
Mitch. Mitch
That's
Connors.
beautiful. 2 RBI. Double.
Mitch Connors is our centre fielder. I'm sure the lineup is today. But definitely a good 2-out hit, scoring a run and moving runners to second and third.
That's awesome. That's the lead-off we need here in the first innings.
Yeah. Now
Scores 3-1, 2 outs, 2 on.
Nick Gorrell's
Nick
up.
Gorrell up. Old strike.
Still leave Chase back down that lead.
Straight up. And not wasting any time. Not going to let them end the innings with a lead. Oh, he struck through that one low.
2-0 now.
Tell you what, it's pretty crowded here, Toad. A lot of people.
Yeah.
There's even fans down at the batting cage.
Yeah. I think that's
They've pulled some seats out.
the junior league team
Nice.
from earlier. Might even be senior league now. Don't even keeping track.
Oh yeah, and I think they're still juniors.
Yeah.
Lockie Fishwick Junior or
No,
senior league? Senior league. Junior league. Josh McEwen's just here, mate. So when you go, you just tell Josh to come back to the mic.
Yeah. Sure he'd love a chat.
Oh, he'll be back on. He only got a very short. That's a fly ball out
the
to
gap.
left. It's in the gap between
Scoring
left,
2.
and it's going to bring 2 in. Jake Dargan and Mitch Connors bring it in, taking the score now to 4-1.
Little bleeder by Nick Gorrell. Got it in
Beautiful.
the hole.
And it was the count was against him too.
Yeah.
Now Andrew Connors is up.
His brother of Mitch Connors.
Yep.
Got a knock.
Line drive's gone to shortstop. Just
Diving
fumbled it
play.
and let him get it to first. So we're now 2 on.
Pretty good effort on it. He definitely put a good effort on it and dived and knocked
Yeah.
it down, but couldn't get the out.
I don't really mind.
I think it's clipped on the front. It's just whipped it around.
Just getting the boblet mic'd up.
Our shortstop.
Straight down the middle of that one. 2 balls, 1 strike.
David Skeen up to bat.
Seeing that ball, 3 balls now. Now, the boblet is mic'd. So, see if he gets his next man up. There we go.
10. Let's go, Tanner.
Sounds awesome.
Go, 10.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Very close play.
Scored that out.
Definitely kept the 2-out rally going. Well, I'm going to head off, but...
Well, mate, we tapped Josh McEwen on the shoulder, mate, and send him over here, buddy, all right?
Well,
good game, Tobe. Well done.
Talking.
No worries at all. Good on you, mate. Toby Elvey doing a great job in the A1s for that win. And you might hear a bit of chatter here as Robert Moore now wearing a mic as the team go in for switch over, and Rob will be on the shortstop, I believe. Josh McEwen joins me again. G'day, mate.
Hello, welcome back.
Great to have you, mate. And just so you know, we've mic'd up Bob Moore.
Yeah, we got young
So there's a small chance we'll hear him.
Excellent.
I don't know. We'll have to wait for him to say something to one of his colleagues for us to really know.
But he can't hear us.
He can't hear us, so we can say whatever we want about him.
That's a good thing.
Oh,
excellent.
I mean, it is also, you're relying on a wireless transmission of microphones. But hey, a bit of fun, you never know. You never know. Just need him to shout out at his teammates or something.
He'll say something.
You think so?
Yeah.
Will it be appropriate? I don't know.
No, it'll be appropriate. You'll hear some sort of encouragement, or you'll hear a play made, or what someone should be doing. He's generally fairly vocal.
Yeah.
But I don't think we'll hear from him until the inning starts. So. But in saying the inning starting, that was a good inning.
It was a great lead off. Yeah, beautiful. 4-1 lead.
That's what we want to see.
Just quickly before we get the boy there, we can hear him there a bit. Get the boys at bat. Just a quick acknowledgement of our sponsors. Magpies up at Waitara do a wonderful job supporting the club all throughout the year. JSW Plumbing. Great local plumbers. Bollinger Shipping Agency do great things, and a host of other wonderful small sponsors that we'll cut through shortly as the game goes on. Yeah, we can hear him a bit out there. Yeah. We needed the mic on the front of him. Because the mic packs on the back, it's just a bit too far away. So if it was in his front pocket, it might transmit, but it's all good.
That's right. We can make a change. Whoa, just a bit outside.
Look, that was just a warm-up extra pitch there.
That's all right. Hit the ball.
It's always good to keep the scorers awake.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, mate. He made me just not feeling it, so we'll start fresh now, I'd imagine.
We've got a good lead. That one a bit low. Just missing the dirt, to be honest.
It's all right, he'll fall on his own. Young Luke, he's been around for a long time now. He's a good kid. Great kid, actually. Finds his own there. That's a good pitch to come back with there, Luke. Again, this weather's staying fantastic for us.
Not a single blip of whiteness in the sky. Just a beautiful blue sky.
Ooh, just misses away there. 3-1. Yeah, mate, a little breath of wind, which is nice, just keeping the temperature down. But playing conditions are
You're actually right.
fantastic.
And I'm assuming there's a bit of shade over the spectators, so it's kind of great conditions for everyone. Players, spectators.
Yeah, all enjoying it. All right, ball forward, draws a walk
Full
for the lead-off.
walk, yeah.
That's all right.
Regroup, as they say.
All set up for a ground ball double play here. Yeah, okay, so we're getting a couple of breaths from...
Yeah, it's just as he kind of turns to the back, you hear him a little bit.
That's all right, I'll make an adjustment next inning. Runner. Stolen base there.
So just a reminder, we'll put the QR code up in between halves of the innings, so you can scan the QR code and make a donation to Liz McEwen Pink Day. Easily over $1,000 raised already, plus lots of money here at the ground.
Oh, just missing there. That's a good pitch.
Yeah, Luke not happy about the call either.
No, I wouldn't be either. That seemed pretty close.
Well, you can say that this close to Jez.
I'd imagine he can hear us.
I don't imagine he can.
That's a better pitch.
And
oh, he's still not biting. Okay.
63 mile an hour, that pitch. We've converted back to miles an hour because Toby Elvey just told me it was disgraceful that we were counting in kilometres an hour.
Right.
So
I thought he would have been one. That
I was
would have
basically shamed into it.
Okay,
and
fair enough.
that's what's happened here. Yeah, that one they've got a hold of out to left field. Jack Warwick's under that. He's caught that and play to runner tags.
Controversial there. 3-0 count. Runner on second. You'd want to be putting a little bit better bat on the ball than just a weak fly ball to left field. So anyway, might be getting a little bit anxious in the box there. That brings up the left-hander to the plate. Runner on second, one out.
We say it's comfortable here, but looking at our catcher Brad Hill, he's feeling the heat out there.
He's feeling the heat.
It's a lot of effort to wear all that gear.
It is, mate. That's one position I've never envied.
That is a beautiful pitch, 69 miles an hour, right in the centre. Caught beautifully by Brad.
It's a good start. Luke from the stretch again. Runner stays put. Bat on ball. Okay, it's a single to right field. Shouldn't be enough. The runner will hold up at third there.
They bring it back into Luke. Brad backing up beautifully, but runner at third.
First and third. One out. Young Jake Campbell to the plate. Funny story, Jake and I shared a trip to China a few years back with Ashley and a few other players to China to play baseball.
Really?
Yes, mate. It's a great trip.
Oof, that ball swung at, missed, hits
Swung
Jez,
and a missed, I
and
think.
back onto the back of Brad Hill. So
Yeah, I think you think...
bit of a cannon there.
Jake will be thinking he's missed a good pitch there.
70 mile an hour. There you go. That would have hurt.
Definitely would have hurt. We'll reset and go again. Still runners first and third. What's it? Or base hit over the third baseman. Okay. So they'll make it 4-3? 4-2?
I think we call it 4-2, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll run with our scoreboard on the YouTube. 4-2. 4-2.
So we're running at 4-2 here.
4-2 the score.
The great snowman. How are you, mate?
Snowy's here. I was told he'd look for a microphone and grab it.
He'll be back shortly with us,
yeah.
let me tell you.
I said, Tobe, before you leave, mate, you're going to need to nominate someone else.
Mate,
I
the
said,
great
Josh
Andrew.
will come back. He said, Snowy will do it.
Oh, mate, the great Andrew Campbell. It's one of the best. All right, from the stretch.
Oh, he swung at that and it's gone straight through him.
Yep, trying to hit that over the fences. I'm not sure the ball's going to carry that well to left field today, so you might want to rein that in. That's a long shot for a small man. Oh, that's a good pitch.
63 mile an hour beauty.
Little slider there to the outside. Not a bad idea. Runners first and second here. No one seems like they're moving. A little double play chance here. Oh, that's a great pitch. That's a great pitch. More of a defensive at bat now, I'd imagine. Ooh, up in the zone, but not bad. That's a great spot.
It's all right, 2 and 2.
It's a great spot. Umpire Jeremy seems to be tightening the zone here.
He's bitten and he's turned.
But that's okay. That's okay.
That's a foul ball on the net.
That's the same spot there. The hitter didn't want to try that again. Sorry, Jeremy, can you hear us, can you?
You know full well that he can hear you, as can the batters. Josh just absolutely playing the game here.
It's always a good bit of fun down here.
Until someone gets angry.
Everyone will get angry today. It's all a bit of fun.
Have you met Ash Harrigan?
Apart from Ash. That's straight up. The sun's
Jake
playing.
Dargan under that one. He's got his glaring Oakleigh sunnies on. He catches that beautifully.
That's all right. So that's 2 out.
2 out, 2 on. And a fairy's come to see us.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
You
Josh.
are.
I'm
I
dead.
saw those eyes.
Hi, babe. Thanks.
That's okay.
I think you look amazing.
Thank you. Fantastic.
I'm in massive trouble tonight.
Hey, mate, you're not alone. So that's all good.
Well.
Mate, that's not what today's about. Today's about raising some money.
It is.
For a fantastic
And that's
cause.
exactly what Amanda's doing. She's walking around selling some sort of raffle tickets or something. Which
Mate,
is
she's
great.
doing a fantastic job. She was on the canteen.
Shout out to all the helpers, both the A graders, and by the way, the A graders all signed up for slots on the barbecue, slots in the canteen. They're not just here to play.
Mate, that's a
really
good
part of
point. That's
this.
what this is all about. Everyone chips in, everyone does their little bits and pieces, which is makes it a fantastic day.
We might walk through the crowd in between innings. Just show the crowd. What do you think? Stig, that'd be great. Just get a good. I think people at home appreciate just how awesome the crowd is here for a little local baseball club. Just trying to raise some money in honour of a wonderful lady of the club, Liz McEwen.
There's ice in the canteen, mate. Sorry, a little weak slider there inside, and the hitter bails out of there. I think we threw that at 47 miles an hour.
There it is.
I think you're right, mate. I think they can hear.
No, they definitely can. Respect to the lady that's brought a dog to the park, and the dog's wearing pink as well.
Yeah, pink on the dog.
Everyone.
There's a few animals. Yeah, mate, it's great. But again, the whole community gets involved. It's not just everyone here. Not everyone here is involved in baseball either.
No.
There's some past, some present, some people that are just family, friends, community. It's fantastic seeing everyone up here.
Strikes go on the batter's way. The count's go on the batter's way here. 3-1.
Luke will dive in here.
Just needs a nice strike.
On the stretch.
Oof. No, that's walked him. Push them
So
around. Push the runners around to load the bases.
It's all right. 2 out. Loaded bases.
A few over
Not a bad spot.
A few over the plate, and he's got this one back. Still a 4-2 lead to Thornley. And it's only the top of the second. These Forest boys look serious, though. I believe the Manly, this Forest team, kind of new to the league. This is the first time we've had them.
Mate. They're around this year. Mr. Krujanzik to the plate.
Beautiful pitch. Right over the plate. Luke's found his form there.
Starts off right down the middle. This is what we want.
Ball in the dirt. Runner at third thought about it, but
Runner will stay. Yeah, it's
Luke
a short back fence here.
Luke backed up beautifully. Catcher Brad. got right on it.
Brad's quick off his feet there. One and one. Luke takes the signal
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
from the stretch.
He's got behind that out to in between left
that's
and
a
centre.
gap. It's going to
He's
split
found a beautiful gap.
That's going to score at least 2, if not 3.
Yeah, I think 3 will come home here.
I think we're probably 3, yeah.
Yeah, he's held that. He's held it second for a double and 3 RBI. That's put him ahead here, 5-4.
It's 5-4.
Didn't feel great for Luke, but Ash
Mate.
has called time.
Mate, that's young Krajanczyk, who's one of the best hitters Australia's produced, to be honest. Played for Australia.
Really?
Played in college, played in the minor leagues, I believe.
Kind of lucky the microphone's not working because Jake just said something directly to it out there.
That's okay, that happens.
I'm very glad at this point, I'll be honest with you.
All right, so that's going to see the end of Luke for the day. Unfortunately, a great start, throwing strikes. Gave him a couple of hits, not the end of the world. But well done, Luke. It's a good day out. Look, he's going to be a bit shitty, but that's, again, it's a very quality hitter there. Very quality hitter.
That was a big hit. That was a great hit. You can't begrudge anyone that.
Not at all.
On the lineup as well.
David Skeen to the mound. One of the absolute stalwarts of this.
The lineup. Roll when it came out. Around for a bit.
Well, while they warm up, we'll roll through some great sponsor notes, and then we'll give you the QR code for the pink day. Here's a look at the crowd down here, Josh.
Oh, fantastic.
Great crowd out to support Thornley Baseball and
All
Pink
the
Day.
colours are out.
Everyone's wearing pink for Liz.
Everyone's wearing smiles too.
Wearing smiles, wearing some sunlight, and wearing some pink. That's just awesome to see.
Oh, that's a great view.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
That's great work.
It's about as far as the Wi-Fi will go, I think.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, we're just short up there.
Third base is about its limit.
That's okay.
Yep. So look, we're a little over $1,000 for Pink Day, and the QR code's on the screen. All you got to do is scan the QR code. Your phone has. Everyone knows what a QR code. So 3 or 4 years ago, 2019, we're talking about Pink Day.
Oh yeah.
People wouldn't know what a QR code was.
No, that's right. Now everyone.
Thank God for the pandemic. Everyone knows what a QR code is. You all know how to use it, and get on there and scan that QR code. If you can't be down here like these people,
Absolutely.
then you can't buy raffle tickets. You can't get something from the canteen. So, yeah, get on it and scan that QR code and be part of Pink Day by making a donation to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation in honour of the memory of Liz McEwen.
Please, guys, great cause. Okay, still 2 out. Runners first and second. I think no, sorry, runner just on second. David Skeen starts with a strike. Fantastic. Dave with a lot of experience here, especially coming into these scenarios in the game.
Got a
Gonna
hold
give
of that
himself a
one down
ground ball
straight to third to Nick.
Nick Gorrell over to Ashley Harrigan for their third
they
out.
got the third
That'll
out.
work. Well done, guys.
Quick
Absolutely
play to
perfect.
get the result,
Absolutely
and
perfect.
they're only down by 1 as we head to the bottom. You got told specific. Well, special guest commentary. How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. How
Are you really though?
Yeah, I can't complain. I didn't do a lot today.
You didn't do a lot today. Well, mate, come on, lift your game. This is your chance to do something.
Well, that's it. I mean, I got to be useful in some way, right?
At some point in time, you do. How do you rate that? Those opening couple of innings there. The boys have got to come back here in the bottom of the second to
They do. They've been
draw
a bit
back
hard
that
done
run.
by. It's all right. They're never out of it. They're a
That
good
was a
team.
massive hit. He was a big hitter. Can't take it past him.
Pretty early on, second dig too. Plenty
Come
of
on,
time.
mate. You can't sit down, Lockie.
I got no chat.
Mate, what do you think I'm doing here?
Oh, mate.
Put the mic in front of your mouth and just enjoy. Talk baseball.
Just talk some nonsense.
That's it. Just talk baseball. Talk about what you're seeing.
I'll do my best.
We
but
got the speed gun going,
we are.
so we can
We've got
see
the
if
crowd down at the canteen here. Geez, the Wi-Fi is working pretty well for that to work. Amanda's just telling Rob not to point the camera at her. There's merchandise down at the canteen. Plenty of people lining up for a barbecue. I just can't believe that wireless is working, to be honest. Down at the canteen. Look at the Barbie. Barbie's cooking beautifully.
Barbie is good. Calvin and I were just on that.
Yep, you've just clocked off.
Cooking up a storm. Toby came in and we bolted.
That's the way. Just get rid of your duties.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, and I look, to be honest, boys, and I'll say this to your faces. So we were saying it earlier to Josh. I think I mentioned it to Toby as well. It's one of the great things about this day that everyone chips in. You know, you all volunteered for a slot on the barbie or in the canteen, and that makes it happen. That's how we get it working.
That's it. Thornley's very good community.
It's a great community club. That's what we love about it.
Ball there.
Low ball to Bobby.
I didn't realise that was Bobby there. We got the mic
I
on.
think Bobby's mic'd up.
He is. So don't say anything awful to him.
Strike there for Bobby. 1-on-1's count.
That's it, mate. Have you actually listened to MLB commentary? Most of the time they're just telling stories about stuff.
I don't have any stories though, so.
I'm sure you've got some stories. They're probably just not appropriate for this.
Definitely not.
MLB has some alright commentary. I don't know if you guys watched the ABL this season. That
Yeah.
was
Not so good?
that was some shocking commentary.
Right, okay.
Maybe we could get scouted.
This could be it. This could be your... in fact, the second time I've said this, this could be your demonstration. This could be your audition.
Look, I'll happily do it.
Bob's got a great eye there, seeing that on the inside. Counts 2 and 2.
Who we got on deck? Jack coming in next.
I want to hear him run. So I want him to get hit just to hear him puff. What do
Yeah.
you think? No, he's seen that beautifully.
Oh, strike 3, Bobby. Looking.
What he's saying under his breath is there. That was very up. That's what I heard anyway. What did you hear?
I didn't get much of it, but
No,
he wasn't
probably remembering that he's mic'd, and I'm keeping my finger right on the button just in case he says something inappropriate.
Here we go. Jack Warwick up to bat.
Hang on, listen to him here. What's he saying? Starting to talk. All right, Big Jack. Here's your chance.
Oh,
Oof.
ooh.
Shot that foul down the third base line.
Big daddy hack for that one.
Jack
Big
coming-
Daddy hack.
Big Daddy hack.
Big Daddy hack from Jack.
Jack coming off a home run last week.
Mate, last week doesn't count this week.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can do it last
Got
week,
to follow up.
I
Is that what
expect
you're
big
saying?
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair call too.
On Pink Day as well. You got to come up big.
That was a high ball. All of us could see that high.
Very up. Well called by Jez.
You're not playing again later. You can say whatever you want now. But he can hear you, just so you know.
We need to get Jez mic'd up. See
I
what's going
agree.
on.
It's actually not a terrible idea.
He's dug that out. Foul at the third baseline.
2 strikes now for Jack Warwick.
Cheers.
1 ball, 1 out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Score is 5-4, the bad guys.
That's it. Although they did donate $100 to Pink Day, and we appreciate their support. But that's the limit of our goodness.
But that was
That's it.
before the game.
Oh, okay.
Now we're in the game. It's a battle.
Ash Harrigan pushing him on. Jack saw that go into the dirt.
Breaking ball.
2 and 2. He does not want to see a strike here. He's got hold of that, but it's gone foul again.
Another screamer down the third baseline. Foul. That is high tech.
It worked all the way down. It was sketchy as heck, but we saw some canteen and barbecue shots. My wife. No.
Watch this picture.
Oh,
Really
no, we
reaches
didn't see it.
back there.
Oh, that's a great hit.
That's
It's gone
it.
through the
Good.
shortstop into centre field in the gap between centre and
Jack's
and
looking
left.
for two.
Going two.
Jack's gone to 2.
Oh, in there easy.
He's rounded it beautifully, easily.
Stand up.
That's great work from Jack Warwick. Good hit.
Look, no home run, but we'll take it.
At this point, I think you have to.
Mr. Hill coming into bat now, left-hander. The only left-hander on this team, I think.
That's
on
right.
this A1 squad.
Called time. They want the ball out of the game. It's cursed a bit.
Did you guys see the ball that was hit by you guys?
Scotty,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, totally
Like,
squished.
just squished.
I've
You
never
know,
seen that
somewhere around
before.
here, but someone might have
hit the
taken
cover
it.
off it.
Yeah,
Yeah, literally.
literally.
Scotty's signed it, and it's I'd say it's up for auction. Starting bid $1,000.
Great idea.
Oh, if not more.
Are you
Might
bidding?
be
Is that you
overselling
bidding?
it. That's
No.
that's an official bid. I heard it.
I heard.
I wish I had
you swung at
$1,000.
that, Brad. You too could bid for something without having the money to bid for it. Just come along to Oakleigh.
Exactly right. We check your finances after. 63 up and in.
63 miles an hour. I think Macca was throwing 70 miles an hour.
Macca,
before.
the fastest I saw was 67 miles an hour. But
I'd round that. I'd round that to 70.
I
I'd give
agree.
it.
70s. If a scout was here, we'd be telling him 70s for sure.
Yeah.
Curveball.
Luke threw a few 74s.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, we were in kilometres at the time, 120 he got to, but we can convert it to miles an hour under pressure from pretty much everyone. Yeah, he threw a couple of 120s.
Look, I'm not a big miles per hour fan, but for baseball,
It's the only way.
It just is what it is.
you
yeah.
got to give it to America. It is their sport.
They are the World Series champions. I mean, hasn't happened that
Yeah.
anyone else has beat them.
As long as baseball's been alive, they've been the World Series
Yeah.
champions. It's quite a run.
That's a hit to just
Straight to second.
has missed it, which is going to bring Jack Warwick home.
Jack's
A
charging
big run.
in.
He's charging in, but standing up.
Lovely.
That's a great work.
Is that an E on the score sheet? No end run?
Yeah, that's a huge E.
Scotty's got the red pen out.
Scotty, the best scorer the club's got, I reckon.
It's about the only proper scorer we've got.
Hey, I score sometimes. Got big Jakey up here.
Score T-ball style, just a little squares around the thing.
Make it easy.
They're just
No need
scribblings from Sam.
No need for all the colours.
Jake Dargan at bat. He's got a hole in
First
the first
pitch
one,
again.
but it's foul down the third baseman.
That's two
Brad's
at-bats
going to
now.
have to.
He's swung at
Brad's
the
going to
first
have to
pitch.
run back to first. Sorry, swinging at the first, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, he's just swung at the first pitch. Both
Depends.
at-bats this game.
Depends how far you hit it.
There's fines for things. I don't know. I just need to pay attention to the way you guys operate.
I don't usually, personally, I'm not a big swing on the first pitch kind of person.
Right.
I am. I'm a massive swing on the first person.
But I don't back myself as a hitter that much.
Yeah. You hit a few dingers, your ego gets a bit high, and then you just get struck out.
Oh,
Great hit to the shortstop.
Oh,
thrown to
straight to
second, and that's
excellent
an out.
double
It's a
play.
double play.
We'll have to remind Jakey of that
So
later.
Double play retires.
speaking of being a hitter, so that's even scores at the bottom of the second. Ellen Roberts is coming up. Are you boys chipping in 10 and going out for a hit or what?
I think I'll have a go, but
Going to have a crack?
I'm going to get embarrassed publicly. So
That's. I think. I
$10
don't think that's
$10
embarrassing though. She's an Olympian. Like it's.
It's what
I
you
mean, yeah,
expect.
you don't want to get struck out. No one wants to get struck out.
No one wants it. I struck out today. It's quite appalling. So I don't know if we can get any worse. I'll take it. What about yourself? You going to go have a swing?
No, I shan't. I'll be very, very busy here. I think it's really important that
someone hold down the fort.
someone else do everything there with that. Yeah. But I will chip in the $10 for my son to have a hit. That's for sure. Hey?
How do you like his chances?
Pretty low.
Pretty low.
I think that's the same for everyone.
I'll tell you what. If he gets a hit, I'll make it 50.
Now, look, talk
All right,
about
no
apples
pressure.
to apples, right? Does a foul ball, is that as good as a hit?
You
An
know what? I
Olympian
actually
versus
think
junior.
contact, against Alan Roberts, I think getting some bat on some ball.
You take it, right?
Yeah. Because what
We do have a
here
secret
she is out
weapon,
here.
though.
What are we expecting? What are you expecting speed-wise from Ellen later on?
I don't know. I watched a few of her videos, and she's got some good stuff. But
Down at the canteen, warming up, I'm told. So
Already?
It's the
yeah.
third dig. She can relax a little bit.
I think she should.
No, you got to remember professionals. They know what they're doing.
They actually do warm up.
Yeah.
You know. They don't just talk rubbish for a while.
Yeah, roll their arm over
Count
for
that.
4 seconds.
Yeah.
And hope it doesn't fall off later.
Yeah. So what are we on for this top of the third?
Did you hear that?
No.
Maka was just catching up, and Hilly comes out, and Maka turns to Jez and goes, "I bet you wish I was there, don't you, Jez?" And Jez quite disappointingly goes, "No." Not happy about it.
I was trying to have a joke with Jez in my first at bat, but
don't do that.
He just threatened to toss me, and I was like, "Oh, better not." I did say I was going to draw a line in the dirt where the next pitch was, and he was like, "Better not."
Yeah, I don't think it's a great baseball career move.
No, probably not.
All in all.
Have you ever been ejected?
Oh no, I haven't. I'd like to get ejected one day, but like
It's not hard.
it'd have to be a big thing. Like really sell it and really have a carry on.
Yeah.
All right, top of the
some
third. 5-all.
Skeeny on the bump still. Start him off.
Great
Beautiful.
pitch. Great opening pitch.
70 miles an
71.
hour. Skeeny. Still pumping it in there.
It's gone high into foul territory for Ashley, and he's made the grab. 1 out.
Never in doubt. Nice throw around too. 1 dead.
1 light. 1 missing.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. All right. Skinny at the set. Breaking ball, 63 miles an hour in there for a strike.
Is Bobby still mic'd up? We still got him?
Yeah, do we have Bobby?
I just heard
Yeah,
him
the mic pack's in his back pocket though, so it doesn't work well enough from this distance.
We'll have to remind Bobby next at bat.
I heard him say so I thought we were going to get a little bit of insight from Bobby out there at shortstop.
Oh,
hit hard into the ground for Skeeny. Makes a throw to 1.
Excellent.
Out. 2 lights.
2 lights here in the top of the third.
Oh, getting something from Bobby, but it's not good enough.
You hear Jakey yelling in the background a bit too.
When's that man not yelling? Big voice, Jakey.
Shout out to Jakey. Did score the first half of our game today.
Like every week, he's a champion.
He is. He's a real club man.
Low ball for Skeeny there. Nice strike, low and away, I think. Yeah, say that.
You'd hope so, because if I go back and watch this video and it wasn't, I'm going to feel very lied to.
Well, the viewers can probably see better, but we're sitting off to the side, so it's a bit hard. But do we have a viewer count? Do we have an official viewer count here, or can we see this?
300,000, definitely. I looked earlier.
Really popular game.
It's unbelievable.
That's lower than I thought.
These are ABL numbers, I'm confident.
Must be the new jerseys.
It definitely plays a role. I think on a day like this, when the crowd is just so big, your replay numbers are what you get from here.
That's true.
Just a great thing to go
Ground
back
ball
to.
to Bob. A little bit of a fumble, makes the throw.
Oh,
Not in time.
Not enough. Probably lucky he's not mic'd probably right now. We don't want to hear that.
I reckon we stop playing next season. We do this full time for both A2s and A1s.
This is going better than I thought it was.
Yeah.
But
Listen, you can talk full time about the games, but this is not happening.
No. Once you've done it once, we expect it every week.
Yeah.
I'm just trying my best not to swear.
You know what?
Keep this family friendly.
That's what happens at my house. Whenever I do swear, the number one thing Amanda says is you've never sworn on television. And she makes a good point.
I think that's
It's never happened.
It's a good start to have.
Close play at 1 there. In the end, right decision made. Safe at 1.
Shame our vision switcher was distracted, really. Yeah. That's right in the middle. Beautiful.
Lovely strike from Skeen there.
69 miles an hour. Thrown back to him at 40. That's the great thing about the radar.
I was about to say.
Sometimes you get a great hit and it's kind of, I guess, centre field, you'll see the off the bat number as well, like 109 or something like that.
This is a very fancy setup we've got.
Did we get my off the bat speed for my hit to right field?
Yeah, it was 207. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You actually got some big league scouts coming after you this
I saw a few in the crowd with a few clipboards, so see what happens.
I reckon
that's what those clipboards were. Yep, they weren't selling raffle tickets.
No. Definitely looking at us.
It was a great game, boys. It really was.
That was the best
Hit
game
by
we've
pitch.
played in a while.
That's 67 on the right cheek, and he'll recover.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be robbing that as a batter at only 67. That's for sure.
There's plenty of cheek there to absorb that.
I reckon we get this speed gun in every game, at least. Maybe not the commentators, but this speed gun. Revolutionary.
It's great fun to watch. So ever since I got it, I've just been taking it to like the kids' games and stuff, just to understand, the difference between different pitches and things.
I toss it up all the time.
And how consistent people are. Like you get someone who's like, it's a senior division. It was like 85 miles. K's an hour it was. Just 85, 87, 85. Like it was, they're in this zone.
I remember I did it once a couple of years ago. My mate had a speed gun, and he was like, "Oh, how fast do you reckon you throw?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'd like to think I'm in the 70s. Even if it's low 70s, I'll take it." I think I topped out that day at 66.
There you go.
I was about to say, you and Mac have
close.
pretty similar arm strength.
Yeah, I think Mac and I would be
Skeen's a
pretty
bit
on it.
slower as well.
Oh, there's a bit of.
Can Bobby
there's a
hear
bit of
us?
Bob.
Bobby can hear us.
No, but he turned. He was talking. Yeah.
Damn, I thought he was on our.
It was like he was commenting about what we were talking about.
It was pretty on. Oh, I tell you what.
Down the foul line.
Yeah.
Had a bit of spin to
But,
it.
shout out to our sponsors at Red Stitches. You can buy them there.
Can you?
Yeah.
I'll have to pop in. But again, I don't,
If you're not listen, if you're not going to spend that money on that donated ball, you're probably not going to buy the radar. Just so you know.
I just don't want to embarrass myself again. Get my hopes up and throw significantly slower.
Oh, that's a solid piece to centre field.
Mitchell Connors makes a grab.
Connors is under it on the run too. It was a great running catch.
Covered a lot of ground to get
put
to
the
that
side
one.
away. So that's held him scoreless, which is great because we needed that after a couple of innings of runs here and there. So the boys have got an opportunity to put some runs on the board.
Mitchie, one of the safest gloves in our outfield too.
I don't know if I've ever seen Mitch drop a catch.
Really?
I don't think I have.
How about David Skeen?
I don't think so either.
Go. Let's go. Good job. Enjoy the shade. Let's enjoy the shade.
Good advice, Rob. Enjoy the shade. I like it.
It is hot out there, standing on the dirt. You wouldn't think there's that much heat, but just you
Yeah,
get the
right.
sun from the top, and then the ground below you is so hot.
Yep.
It's coming through your shoes, and you just get this second level of heat.
Coming through the shoes.
Through the shoes.
It's a lot of heat.
You're out there like a cat on a hot tin roof.
Shout out again to Calvin for those 3 catches in that last innings. I mean, that was awesome.
That was good.
The A2s.
I have to say, I fumbled that play at third base just so he could get the third out.
I believe
Because I knew that guy was.
I wasn't
coming
going to bring that up,
But now that it's said,
you did.
I bring it up unembarrassed because it was on purpose.
And look, it does make for more of a storybook ending. Centre field.
Totally.
Cal
Get
got a
all
few.
three outs.
Cal got a few votes for man of the match. He had a very good game.
Just a quick shout out to all of our great club sponsors. Magpies up at Waitara, great place to go with a family for a meal. JSW Plumbing, local
great local plumbers. Get your plumbing work done by JSW Bollinger Shipping, which I basically assume is importing, exporting like Art Vanderlei from Seinfeld, basically. All-round conveyancing, Alden Shepherd Real Estate, Red Stitches, where you can get your pocket radar, Latai, Urban Lab Clothing down at Wesley Village, and of course Wesley Village. And Woz Williams from Mortgage Choice for your home mortgage, Carlisle Swimming, and Steps Fitness. All great people that support Thornley Baseball.
Got the
This is Ashley Harrigan to lead off this, the bottom of the third inning.
the main man himself.
Middle of the lineup.
Go 10. Stay hot.
Bit of extra commentary from the dugout, which is nice. Right in the middle. They'd be very keen to get a run on the board here in this innings.
Absolutely, after such a good fielding inning.
Hit by pitch, Ash Harrigan makes his way to first.
Ash takes a soft one into the elbow.
Unbothered. Just took it
Just,
like a
yeah,
man.
didn't even flinch.
His job to do, and he did it. Get on base.
That brings up Mitch Connors.
Now I'm wondering today, is he standing there looking for a signal, or does he just want to listen to his music a little longer?
I think he's listening to the music.
I think so too.
Pretty confident, yeah.
I was lollygagging a bit just so I could hear a bit more of my song on my walk-ups.
Makes it that bit more exciting having the walk-up songs going.
It is. We need it every week.
You want everything every week.
Yeah, well,
Because this is great.
But once you've seen it, right? You
No,
can't-
100%.
You can't give us everything and then take it all away from us.
It's like getting corporate box tickets to a sports match and then having to go into the general admission the week
Yeah,
later. Well, hang on
never
a minute.
again.
What? What are you talking about?
I've had my shade and aircon.
Yeah.
I'm not going back out there in the sun.
I know what's available.
I didn't have to wait half an hour for a beer.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Wasn't warm by the time I got back to my seat.
Mitch settling into the box, looking at the picture. What is the count? I can't see the count. Oh well.
What is the count?
Takes a ball inside.
0-1.
1-1.
1-1 now.
Oh, that was a strike inside.
What do you reckon the pitcher's going to throw here?
Baseball.
I don't know.
That'd be a good start, wouldn't it?
I'd say he's looking for a fastball away now. Because he just threw the curveball inside.
Oh, he's gone back with the curveball.
Curveball again outside.
Nice and loopy. Got a bit of break to it. 56 miles an hour.
Just getting some words from the dugout.
Good job. This little daughter's first day out. This guy's just been having it just for her. She's like 3 months old. What can you take?
Probably just put a mic in the dugout next time, I think.
Yeah, just put a couple in there. Why not?
Well, mainly because of what you could possibly say.
Ash takes off to 2, easily.
Walked there by Mitchy Connors.
Pitch was
And
outside.
encouragement from the dugout. Nick Gorrell comes up to the plate.
Standing there waiting for
Some
his
good
walk-up
good
music.
questions from Bobby over there.
What was that one?
How do they get the Sharks into SeaWorld? That is the question.
Surely they just get them when they're small, right?
Say that there's a tunnel under the sea.
There's a tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we are
That-
witnessing is
This is the thinker.
just the thinking from the dugout. How do they get sharks into SeaWorld?
There's tunnels under the SeaWorld, he thinks.
I think they're called dolphin fish.
If any SeaWorld employees are listening out there, feel free to reach out to us and let us know. How do they get the sharks into the
Yep.
aquarium?
I mean, if you're watching online and you
They got
know
10.
how they get sharks
10.
and whales, quite frankly, into aquariums, you know, how's that all happening?
I've seen helicopters lift cows up. Maybe they just lift them up with a helicopter.
Oh, he's on for the bunt.
Lovely bunt from Nick Gorrell, running down to first. He'll be out, but he has advanced the runners. Job done.
That's some great short ball.
Stay hot, Swamp. Sorry for swearing.
a buzz here.
Baby Nico. Baby, good job.
Andrew Connors, more known as Swampy. Swampy coming up to bat.
It's quite unusual hearing him called Andrew, isn't it?
I was going to say,
It
there's a
is.
few people that you're like, what's his real name? I don't know.
I
Get the
didn't know his
line
real
out.
name until the halfway through the first season I played with A grade.
Sorry,
Everyone just called him Swampy.
And we'll keep it like that.
That's sunk in.
Very high loopy curveball to come down for a strike.
Whizzed in there at 54 miles per hour.
Here you go. 10. 10. Do it. Good
Very
job.
outside on that
Way to
pitch.
see it. Way to see it. Keep back. Here you go. Come on. Like you can.
Bobby with a
Stay
lot of
hot,
support
Tan,
for
stay
his
hot.
teammate.
That's what you want to hear.
That is.
Man is some RBIs. Man
true.
is due some RBIs. He's got 10. He's got 10. Good
Oh.
job. Good job.
Bit of chin music there.
Another reminder for Swampy why he's got the face guard. After taking a pitch in the face last year, he's.
Oh, really?
I think he was ordered by the missus to protect the moneymaker.
Yep.
And he's been wearing the face guard now. We don't give him any flack for it either. But
Oh,
watches curveball for a ball.
just
3
out.
balls, 1. Really looking for some runs on the board here. What have we got? Ashes on third.
Scoring position.
Runs.
Runs on
They're there to
second and third.
This is their Good job.
Questions about their... This is their regular picture there from Bobby.
Look, at least the questions are back on baseball now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I want to know what else is bouncing around in that head of his. What other questions he's got?
Who knows? It's going to be a ball that's
He's
loaded the bases.
All 4 pitches.
Bases loaded here.
Brings up,
Swampy.
brings up
Not
the pitcher.
Swampy. Swampy's just gone to 1.
That's a
Skeeny.
sign.
That is
Skeeny
a fine.
now.
David Skeen.
Got a little meeting going on. Coming to talk to the pitcher.
A meeting of the minds.
I think they've just recognised David Skeen's prowess as a batter.
Do you think it's possible, just hear me out, that they've gone to talk about whether or not the sharks get into SeaWorld through tunnels? Are they are they watching the stream over there? Have they heard the questions?
I'd like to think that the curiosity got the better of them, and they've all gone out there to discuss it.
I'd like to think that a lot of the time, that's the kind of rubbish that's discussed at these kind of plate meetings. It's like, we just need to stop.
Yeah.
I get
It's
a
not
lot
actually, oh, mate, a little bit more on the inside, a little bit more of a zinger. It's just,
it's a little bit of, you're doing this, fix that, and a bit of, what did you have for breakfast, or what are you going to have for dinner?
what's the maximum amount of time I can stand out here to give you a break?
Yeah, that's it.
Last week, I was catching, and Ash and I went up to Sam on the mound.
Yep.
And we talked about breakfast for a minute.
As you do. Fair enough.
Just get a bit of a time out.
I believe the topic was that I do need to start eating breakfast before games.
Yeah.
That's probably ideal.
I just forget.
Most important meal of the day, they say.
You feel heavy when you play, and I don't know.
The last few weeks, I've been eating about $20 worth of sushi right before a game. And
Okay, that
In
doesn't
the last
seem...
few years?
Last few years, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go,
Well,
David
that's
Skeen.
it's been the routine.
Bobby
Yeah,
on deck,
David
so we'll
Skeen.
hear him a bit here.
Eyes, good eyes.
Can't go wrong with sushi, though.
Yeah, look, sushi. We're on the same track. Great minds.
When you're at that. I'm talking myself then.
Sharks and sushi.
I think he might just be a bit hungry.
I think he's just literally talking to himself.
Guys must think I'm a freak.
David Skeen up to bat, 2 balls.
Real choosy, David, real choosy. There you go, David Skeen. Come on. Good eyes, good eyes. Help him out.
Leaves that
3 balls.
one up for a ball.
Go to Krajancic. Yeah, he's not. I said he was like the bridge, like Chris the Bridge. There you go, 10.
Strike.
At
David
10.
Skeen,
Come on.
count is 3-1.
Still a batter's count, so...
Yeah, you can't swing on a 3-0 count.
Not on bases loaded.
Here you go.
No. If you swing on a 3-0 count, bases loaded, you'll be dropped from the team pretty much.
Unless you hit it
That's-
out. You need to be hitting it
like,
out.
yeah, if you do anything other than hit a home run on that count, you're not in the good books.
Fair enough.
David Skeen, a Thornley veteran, knows better than that.
I mean, I hope he does, but that left fielder,
Cut out.
That might have been right on cue there.
Yeah, probably useful, actually.
Come on, David
Bit of
Skeen.
self-censoring.
We don't have a defamation defence budget here.
Ooh.
He's got a hold of that down the third base line, and third baseman steps on the base for an out, and
That
ties
is
the
safe. Come
one.
on. Charlie, yes.
it's safe.
Called safe by Charlie at first
Only a
base.
single out at third,
Scored the run.
and Robert Moore, mic'd to the hilt, approaches the plate.
That brings the outs to 2 now.
He's gone with
Bobby-
Black
Bobby's got
Betty.
a job to do. Absolute classic song.
Let's hear what he's got to say.
Talk us through it, Bobby.
Can he hear us?
If you yell loud enough, he will, yeah.
I don't want to yell at our viewers, though.
Just pull your mic down.
I'm new to all this.
I got 2, let's go!
He's going up to bat. I won't annoy him now.
No,
He's
no.
stepping in the box.
He signed up for the microphone.
He did.
He needs to be
He's in the box now.
It is pretty hard to think about other things when you're in the box. It is you need 100%
I really hope they
focused
stop that
in
music
there.
soon.
See the curveball going low early. Just step back to the ball. That's it. He called for a strike. Let's see a strike. Gets the sign from the third base. What's he called? Third base coach? There it is.
Third base coach.
What's the sign? Hit the ball?
I don't know. I missed the sign.
1-1 the count.
I don't think the sign was take a strike down the middle, but I can't see if it's down the middle.
No, Bobby will
just
tell
hope-
you that was up.
Let's
for
just
sure.
hope he doesn't watch this back.
He definitely will. He's going to fast forward to all his at-bats.
You reckon Bobby's that kind of bloke?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
He has to watch
I think
himself?
I think you
everyone
all
is.
are.
I definitely I am.
I mean, I didn't have good at-bats.
Real good, real good.
I think every human being is.
I didn't have good at-bats, but you bet I'm going to go home straight away and I'll be skipping straight to my
Apologies in
at-bat.
advance to anything that we missed. I'm just going to say that up front.
Great cheers from Jakey from the dugout for his mate Bobby.
Runners at first and second.
Ooh. It's a
Foul tip.
Staying alive kind of swing.
That was.
What we're learning here is Bobby doesn't talk to himself, that's for sure.
No. Quite disappointing.
I don't think I talk to myself in the box either.
Yeah.
So
It would be
dunno.
weird. But you do see a lot of talk sometimes between batter and
Oh, yeah.
catcher. I see that a bit.
Jez did threaten to throw me out because I was trying to have a joke with him at my first at bat. I told him I was going to draw a line where the next ball was, and he told me where I can go.
That's got under that. He's
Bobby's-
running to first base. It's pretty.
He's
Well,
out. Ground ball to third base. Just throwing him out at first. Side
that's
away.
3 outs, side away, but we do have the 1-run lead after the third innings. The boys will be, I guess, pleased to be in front.
Yes.
That's at least something. Pink Day donations, folks. Read the QR code. Oh, it's what? According to that scoreboard, it's 6-5. Can we check the score, please, folks? Okay, 6-5 Thornley. We'll take that. Donations, you can make them now. Scan the QR code on the screen, folks. Nice and easy to do. Everyone knows how to scan a QR code these days. Thank God for the pandemic. And you can make a donation on the GoFundMe page. That's all we're asking you to do. $5, $10, $100. Doesn't matter. If anything you've got to spare, we'd really appreciate it. And that'll help towards the Crown Princess Mary Cancer Foundation out at Westmead.
Do we have
There's a bit of a birthday sing-along here for Marty Dargan, I think. Marty's another stalwart of the club, and the man that, along with Darcy Miller, really look after these grounds in impeccable form.
Those two do an incredible job. I
It's-
see them up here all the time, taking care of the ground for us.
Honestly, I think it helps. So I have great respect for all the players from juniors all the way up who use this diamond, who look after it, care for it. And I think that only happens because you're proud of it, right? We've been to a couple of grounds in the last games that I've seen, and you just go, "Geez, if only you did a bit more here, and if only you just trim the edges, for crying out loud." But
Yeah, having all the grass through the running tracks. You're going, what are you guys doing? Like, bare minimum things.
Yeah, it's a great looking ground. And I think we should all be proud of that, and we should be very grateful and thankful to Marty Dargan and Darcy Miller, who come out here with the big ride on and make sure that it's looking spick-span all the time. And then to every single Thornley player that plays here, good on you for taking the time to clean it up beforehand, afterwards, and keeping the place looking absolutely spectacular for not just for days like this, but for every day of the week. And a lot of clubs don't have that pride. And I think the Thornley Club really has that pride.
Once a year we do a bit of a working bee and get everything in order, and I think that just makes all the difference compared to all the other clubs.
Yep, absolutely.
Our ground, I'd say, is one of the best in New South Wales.
Spot on. Skinny back of the mound. Straight down the middle, call to strike.
Was that 102?
I feel like it wasn't.
I think Hill has just thrown a 102-mile missile back to Skeen.
Would have been 64 probably.
61.
Yeah, sometimes the bat swing also picks up. Because I do think it's actually made for training. You're meant to just be throwing at a thing. And it's, again, a plug for Red Stitches where you can get them. You can have it on video mode, and it just videos every single pitch. But then you can watch back just the pitch that was 101. Just watch that one back.
Oh.
So it segments them all for you.
How good's that?
Set it up on a tripod and just run it, and then come back up. You could just be throwing it at a mate or at a fence. Doesn't matter.
Tell you what, if you're seriously wanting to become a good pitcher, hold on, we got a fly ball here.
Fly ball.
Bobby's under it.
Bobby's under it and catches it. Beautiful work,
No stress.
Bobby.
Excellent work, calling everyone off.
Safe as houses, that bloke.
He can't hear us, okay? Just remember, he can't hear us.
Well, his glove could have been a bit higher up. He was pretty lackadaisical to the side
It
there.
did feel like he nearly tripped over. I think he went a little bit too far. Just trying to work out where this bloke hit last time. But yeah, I just think that if you're right, if you want to be a pitcher,
yeah, for sure.
The one, as I said earlier, the one thing I've noticed is just consistency, getting numbers that just land consistently. I think that'd be a huge difference to be able to look back at a swing at your movement and go, why was that an 87 instead of a 86 or whatever?
Pick it all apart.
Yeah. That's what you do every week, isn't it? You've got to pick it apart to understand what you do better. 0-1 the count.
I was going to ask before, do we have a running count on the donations?
We do.
We're
at about 1,000 on the website, and then there was a large cash donation made by, I'm going to forget the name of the family in the last game. In your game, there's a Finnegan's or something, but your opposition, they made a sizable donation, I think, of $300 or $400. So
lovely.
It's very good.
Very generous of them.
It's good to see the opposition teams getting amongst it as well.
That's what it's just so good. It means that it's more than just a Thornley club day.
I think every Pink year I've been at, the opposition has always loved playing us on Pink Day. It's always a good day.
Oh, that's a big hit to left field. Jack Warwick's under it.
No stress.
And absolutely nails that. So much better than Bob's catch, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, Jack was battling some shades out there.
Yep.
You know?
He didn't know where he was. He could have hit the fence. I mean, that was a remarkable catch, in all honesty.
And it was hard hit. Bobby's was just
just a fly ball.
Classic
just a fly ball. That's right. That's exactly what just happened. Well done, Jack. But, where else would you play to get a crowd like this?
Nowhere, not even the Blue Sox at the moment.
I mean, I haven't been to a grand final of either PCBL or anything else, but I just don't remember seeing crowds like this.
No.
It's a great thing for baseball.
Every year it's the biggest crowd, I think, that gets played.
Sydney baseball.
Sydney wide.
That is a big fly ball to centre, right underneath. Mitch
Once
just
again
gobbles up that line drive.
Mitch Connors. Safe.
There are some safe hands out there.
Mitch Connors
Safe
and
as
Andrew
houses.
Connors, brothers in the outfield.
Too much, but you look good out there. Probably look the best. Great job.
It's good self-awareness, Bobby.
Good job.
The boys come back into the dugout. Darcy's here, one of the great men, along with Marty, look after the grounds for us. Wouldn't look as well as it does if Darcy wasn't looking after it. Darcy, so good on you, mate. Shout out.
Darcy, one of our biggest fans too. He's here every week. We're at Oakleigh.
Yeah. he's come down to a few A-grade trainings this season as well. So
Yes, too.
we might have a rising star in the ranks.
Scouting out his spot.
Yeah.
Got Ken Pitch, 85 kilometres an hour he was doing. I didn't do the miles per hour conversion at the time, but he was doing very consistent. Very consistent, 85, 87, 85, 87. That was one of those things I noticed because when I first used it at a game, I'm noticing it's just, my God, these people are just amazing.
That's what you want, right? You want same motion, same speeds.
Yeah, which is why that's such a cool gadget. Pricey, but cool.
Worth every dollar.
If you want a career in pitching, yeah.
It's track. It's doubles.
So pitching change for Manly, it looks like.
Got
He's
a-
not the same bloke, is he? No, he's
Nah,
different.
got a lefty on the bump
Left
now.
arm.
So,
Left
okay.
arm over.
Call me an idiot, right? I watch a lot of baseball. I watch probably every Dodgers game there is. And I know that in MLB they change the lineup basically around left and right. But talk me through your lefty on the mound. What does that mean for what is a right-dominated batting side?
Look, for me, it means I'm only taking one step off the bag if I'm at first base. Because one too many times I just get caught leaning that little bit extra with the lefty.
Yep.
Think he's gone to the plate, and then you're sitting back down in the dugout.
Yeah, right.
Movement.
It is the natural sort of fall is the opposite from a right-hander, obviously, but like just having, if you face a right-hander and then he switches out during your at-bat and brings on a left-hander, it is very
really
tricky to
plays with him on.
to instantly get accustomed to the different arm slot. Ball comes from a different spot, different speeds.
Yep.
It comes across you very, very differently.
I find in these grades as well, you know, 90-95% of the pitches we face are going to be righties.
Yep.
So you just get accustomed to it as well.
Jack's seen that one high and outside.
I'm sure there's more professional sports analytics behind all,
Oh,
all
for
the
sure.
maths, but
There's probably someone sitting at home yelling at us that we're
Oh.
getting it all wrong.
Oh, that's barely missed his foot.
2 balls for Jack Warwick up the bat.
that is count here for
That he's
him.
holding is like a palm ball. Like he's just got everything so deep in his hand.
Some good analytics from Bobby there, watching the pitcher.
Because he can't spot the first two.
3-0. You reckon Jack's going to give himself a green light here?
We're just going to mic the dugout here. I just said let's pull that off Bob because it doesn't work great. Let's just leave him in the dugout. Let's hear him talk.
Tell him he's sacked, though.
3-0 pitch.
Whoa.
Takes a strike.
Oh, that was...
It looked high, but
Borderline.
That's one to question, quite frankly, Jack.
Jez is the man, so you don't argue with Jez.
Jez doesn't make mistakes
Not at all.
much.
Can he hear you? Did he hear you?
He's heard a lot, I'll be honest.
It's pink day. He's got to be lenient.
Okay. It's in
There
the,
it
in the
is.
ground, and Jack's taking the walk. There we go.
Bobby's mic'd up again.
No, we're just the dugout. We're just,
Oh, the dugout is mic'd.
We've taken the job
we're
out
just
of it.
listening into the dugout now.
Was the instruction given to mind the language and
No, they know that
Keep
this
it-
whole game's being broadcast, and they should respect that. That's what I'm saying. So Brad's up, and that's left on left now.
That is left on left.
yes? As a lefty as myself, I don't like facing a left-handed pitcher as well.
All right.
It's just, I don't know what it is, but it's just different seeing a right-hand pitcher most of the time. And then I think the left-hand pitcher is at an advantage to the left-handed batter.
Right. You're right. Big Jack has probably half the lead he normally would, but he's off.
He's
taken
gone.
second, and the catcher has fumbled that one and let Jack get clean to second.
Even if he hadn't fumbled that, Jack has got wheels.
Can run.
Can run.
Good
Tippity
jump
can
too.
slide too.
Hey, right here, man. Job to do, right here. They got 10. Come on, 10. Here, Haley.
Oh,
Strike.
Felt outside to me, but anyway.
I
Looks
thought it was
looks a bit
little-
low and away, but Jez has made the call.
That'd have to be the corner. You'd hope.
Listen, just before anyone brings it up, that technology's not coming to Thornley, okay?
Oh. Well, that's the next natural step of
The
progression,
next
isn't
natural
it?
progression, yeah. Oh, hit
Jack's
by
gone
pitch
again
there.
here,
Brad's
hit
taken
by
that one.
pitch.
No, the biggest thing we lack is a camera behind the pitcher, looking at the thing, but
Yes.
it's just too far away with too much zoom required for iPhones.
Maybe-
Everything here is shot on iPhone, so there's only so much you can do, unfortunately.
Maybe when we have the iPhone 20 or something, we'll be able
That's
to
a
get
fair
some,
point. Who knows?
some real good camera angles. Jake Dargan up to bat.
So what about 8 more years? What are we up to?
I think 13.
15 this year.
15.
Now we're talking my language, okay? We can talk about that all you like.
My first phone was an iPhone 3.
Wow.
My first phone was a Nokia Brick.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Classic.
Really showing your age there, Fish.
We're the same age, mate.
Yeah, but I started with an iPhone 3, so...
I'm just not as rich as this man sitting next to me. Jake takes a strike looking.
It was actually my cousin's second-hand phone that didn't really work very well.
Yeah.
The home button, gone.
Classic. Those were the ones with the rounded edges, eh?
Yeah, they felt nice. I'd happily get one of them again.
Not for what it could do.
No, just the feel in your hand.
I got my brother's, I think it's a hand-me-down iPhone 5 in year 7.
Yeah.
And then I think I had that again in uni. I was using an iPhone 5 in uni, I think 2018, and I felt like a dinosaur.
Yeah, 2018. That's like the year of the iPhone 8.
Battery power was about half
He's
an hour.
under that, down to third base, steps on third base for the out with Jack. Oh, there's a bit of biffo at
Bit of collision there.
first base. Jake Dargan is
not
happy with the position of the first baseman. The first baseman is smiling and laughing it off, but Jez is going to make a little visit down the line.
You know what, though? I don't know if I back Jake if some hands were going in this one.
Not good.
Jakey's a big man, and he's got Macca right behind him.
But look
He
at
knows
this
a
first
few-
baseman. I reckon he'd take them both quite easily.
Jake does have the fan club right behind the first base foul fence.
Some adrenaline kicking in.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, adrenaline.
But if it all kicked off, I think you'd lose 2 of your commentators here. We'd have to make
You'd be in?
appearance.
Right,
We'd
yeah.
make
Going.
Fair enough.
We'd have the
it's an unwritten rule.
We'd have the pocket radar going on our hands.
All right, the boss is up. El Presidente.
Ashley Harrigan steps into the box. Takes the
60
first
mile an
pitch.
hour.
Slow dribbler to the shortstop. And he's out at first.
Just grab that just in time, and
He has advanced the runners around to second and third, though. So there are runners in scoring position now for Mitchell Connors to come out and hit home. Is this camera on? Is this us? Are we?
we have shown you, yes.
Oh. Are we like in the top corner of the
Yeah,
stream?
wave.
Are we?
No, you're at the other whole screen at the moment. Wave at
Oh.
it. Wave, just wave at the
Wow.
screen, yeah.
Can we set it up so we're in the top corner?
Oh, you want to be picture in picture?
Yeah, like.
Wow.
Is that too high tech?
I mean, it can be done. It can be done.
My
Then
only
it's a
concern-
proper commentators.
Well, the concern
live
is video
stream.
did kill the radio star, right?
Yeah, sure.
And right now, without the video, we are the radio stars.
Do have a face for radio, so.
Let's go with the standard AB.
There we go.
Oh, we've got it going. Oh, we're
There
in.
it is.
All right.
We're
High
in.
tech. Look at us.
Happy now?
Look at us.
All right.
Yeah.
Smile,
Are
boys.
you don't want to be on camera? It's just
No,
the
mate.
two of us.
Oh, Mitch Connors rips it.
Rips it into left centre.
Coming home.
2 runs come in.
It's going into 2. Gets there easily.
2 base, 2 RBI. A beautiful hit by Mitch Connors.
Lovely.
He's had a blinder of a game thus
He
far.
has.
Oh, yes.
Good on the bat, good on the field today. That's what we really needed. Crack in some more runs.
Now Mr. Nick Gorrell up to bat.
That push the score to 8-5, is that? Yep, 8-5. It's a nice lead to take.
At least with the video now, Blue Sox know who they're looking for.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
them,
Comment-
guys.
yeah.
This is them. Introduce yourselves. Introduce yourselves formally.
This is Samuel Italiano. Pitcher,
Available all the
starting
time.
pitcher. Throws absolute junk.
But can commentate.
If you can't get me a commentating gig, I will take a bullpen role.
I could be ball boy or something. I'll sit out on the foul line.
Honestly, I'm happy.
What does that?
for
What does that
whatever.
pay? What, 150 a year? You reckon?
Oh,
I really don't know.
Got the
And
budget?
rest.
Is that a budget?
In the ABL or the
Yeah.
MLB?
No,
I don't
all of
know.
it.
I'm pretty sure the ABL, nothing.
Short hit to the pitcher from Nick. Just lobbed over to first base.
Could
Side
just
away.
drop that into the dirt, though.
Very low effort throw to the first baseman.
I don't know if I'd be too chuffed if I was the first baseman at that.
No,
effort.
just a little limp wristed throw in the dirt.
All right, we're deep into the A1s here, bottom of the fourth, and it's an 8-5 lead to Thornleigh. Let's get these donations cracking, folks. Let's really ramp up the GoFundMe. Grab your smartphone and get the QR code, and let's make some donations before the game ends, because it'll make a big difference to the overall tally for the day. If you're not here at Oakleigh, you can't face Alan Roberts, so you can't chip in $10 for every at-bat like the boys are going to do.
But there is still time to get up here.
I mean, there is. If you live within Cooee of Thornleigh, Wesley, why wouldn't you come down here? It's a beautiful day.
There's no reason.
Bring your family, go and get a drink at the canteen. Come and sit down. You don't have to bring a camp chair if you don't want. You can bring one. Plenty of space to sit up.
There's a barbecue going. Lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Get some food, get some drink.
And it's pretty much shaded in all the areas for spectators. So yeah, if you can come down, just to cheer the boys on at the end of the game, and then see Ellen throw some absolute blinders at some blokes that think they're way better than they really are.
Are we,
That's basically what you're going to see.
Are we getting the speed gun on her?
Oh mate, I'm not packing that up.
Not packing that up?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be packing that up in my bag.
We might bring the speaker down, and we'll read those speeds out for people just to intimidate you while you're at the bat.
And then we can yell out strike as well, so they know.
Oh yeah, maybe. Anyway, so make your donations, please, folks. It all makes a big difference.
Do we know who's going in first? Has anyone called dibs on?
No, I don't believe anyone has.
No.
I think it's got to be Jack Warwick.
We reckon Big Jack Warwick.
Yeah.
That's what we should do anyway.
He is by far one of our best hitters. So
don't tell him that though.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
But
well, he'll hear back the commentary about
if he goes
call of
first
his catch
and just
as well.
gets obliterated,
Absolutely obliterated. Well, that's probably a bad move, isn't it?
What hope do we have?
So we don't want him to go first.
But
Would you pay $10 for Jez to face her?
I'd pay at least $50 for Jez to
There you go,
face
$50 for Jez to face Ellen. There you go. That's the way we like it.
With a bat or just stand there? Just as umpire.
That's on stream too, so if that does happen, someone let me know.
You are up 50.
And I will put the 50 in.
Skeeny taking the mound for the
There's
first pitch.
a lot of kids at the scorer's table, but anyway, moving on.
I wonder how Scotty's feeling about that.
I'd say pretty annoyed, but that's just me as a scorer.
I mean, Scotty's normally sitting there by his lonesome every week, so
I'll be honest, if I was scoring and this was going on, it'd be annoying me.
Oh,
just the commentary stuff.
Is Scotty happy to have a lot of company?
Scotty seems...
He made a hand sign.
What was that gesture?
I don't know what that means.
Scotty giving us a thumbs up there and a big smile.
Yeah, he said bring more kids.
I think it might have been a...
He's like the
hands
Pied
around the
Piper of scorers.
Scotty is a champion.
Anyway, 2 balls, no strikes.
Scotty scores every A1 game and then has all the stats compiled at the end of the season.
Oh, really? But he does it manually too. Doesn't mean game changer or anything.
Nah, he does it manually, old school.
That's wild.
But
scorebook is pristine, full of colour.
It is schmick. And it is always nice to get your stat sheet at the end of the year, know how well you've done.
Very nice.
Well, it depends.
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of strikeouts last year, so I didn't like it.
Oh, he swung at that, even though it was quite low, and that's been a beautiful pitch. That's one out.
Yeah, I can tell you that the season I got the hole in the bat, I was not looking at my stats once. Still haven't. Never will. Got one out here. Top of the 5th.
Was that a strikeout? I was not paying attention.
These are 2-hour game. What's the
7 innings?
So it's 7 innings.
7 inning games,
right.
yes.
Okay, right. There you go.
I believe what they do now.
We're in the bottom of the 5th at the moment.
All right.
Gives it a bit more of a real baseball feel.
Absolutely.
69 mile an hour strike there for Skeen.
Skeeny, no change in velocity from Skeen.
No,
a couple innings
consistency.
Yeah. He's in for the long haul.
He's been pitching for so many years. It's an art. He's mastered it, I reckon. As he gets absolutely demolished.
Mitch is coming under that again in the centre field, but it's bounced short. So he gets the...
I think that might have been a bit of miscommunication between the left,
3 boys
left
coming in.
field and right and centre field there. They just got tied up on each other and the ball has dropped. Next batter.
Here you go, Davey. Doesn't know, right here.
So we've got a runner on 1. Skeen looking in for the sign. Hilly's taking his time giving the sign.
It's all mind games.
That's it. Foul ball.
They've hooked a lot of balls down that third baseline
Yeah, it's
today.
been a very popular place to foul out. Thankfully, the protection for the spectators is strong with additional, it looks like additional netting from your training net's been put in place as well.
Yeah, so we've had to get the L screen and the square screen out.
Safety's important.
Protect our fans. 'Cause if we don't protect them when they get hit, who's coming back next year?
It's a fair point.
Runner takes off to 2.
Hilly with a
Great
throw.
target there behind it, doesn't get to
Not
it.
in time, but backup has saved it.
Backup saves the day.
That's one of the biggest things in baseball, I think.
Backing up.
Is no matter what you're doing, there's always a job, and it's usually backing up. There's always a job to do in baseball.
Hey, right here, David.
No point criticising a bloke for missing a ball if there was no one there to back him up.
Nah.
That's as big a failing.
If anything, it's the person who is supposed to back up's fault.
That's it. They could feel the pressure of no backup.
He's under that.
Line
center
drive out
field,
to
but it's
centre.
going to be dropped short of Mitch.
2 hop to Mitchell.
It's going to
Sends it in.
Runner thought about coming home, but
Holds the runner up with that cannon arm.
Ash came in from first base and really protected the infield like a hawk. Or a shark at SeaWorld, whichever way you want to look at it.
How did he get in there, though? We didn't see him.
Yeah, that's
Mate.
true.
Oh, we didn't see him get in there.
Was there tunnels? These things we don't know. Some questions will never be answered.
Honestly, I feel like ringing someone from SeaWorld to find out.
We need to know.
There is a Trevor Long at SeaWorld. No, he retired, so he's not there anymore. It feels like something you shouldn't Google as well. It feels like it's something that you just don't want to see the answer to.
No, it kills the
CIA's got
mystery.
the documents.
The current winning answer is tunnels, though.
Yes.
No,
71 miles an hour.
the current winning answer is helicopter, but
Oh, helicopter. Oh,
I mentioned that. No one said anything, and I felt a bit.
no,
Felt a bit rejected
oh,
about
sorry, I
that.
nodded in agreement. I just didn't say anything. Sorry.
well, we don't
feel
like
better.
we don't like fish thinking is right here. So
Yeah, okay.
I did.
I get
almost
the
hurt
sense none
myself
of you
thinking
want
about it.
anyone to think anyone's right,
no.
especially Boblet.
Well, because then they've got one up on
Yeah,
us,
fair
you know?
call. Fair call.
Time called by the batter. Needs to reset himself.
Needs to smack his feet a little bit.
Because he knows he's about to get absolutely hammered by a 67 mile an hour fastball down the middle.
67, that the call.
That's the call. Let's go, Dave. Don't let me down.
67.
Oh, he's called
on
it.
The, on the dot.
67 right there.
Takes a strike for strike 2.
Anyway, I'm retired now.
Yeah,
That's it.
got to finish on a high, right?
That's it for me. It's been good.
It's been a pleasure working.
I look forward to listening to the rest of the show, boys. Well done.
Hey, right here, David.
Strong instructions there from Brad. Good
Always
catching.
Always very vocal.
But again, something I really respect about watching A grade is I expect that from the boys in the senior division or bigs or whatever, talking to each other, you know. But you realise you've got to do that all the way.
Ooh,
Oh.
Ball just gets
Big
past
slide,
Bobby
but
on
Jack
the dive.
comes in. They get one home, and they hold the runner at third.
Hey, right here, Davey.
So that takes the score to 6-8. Thornley ahead.
It's the pitcher up to bat. Gets the sign.
Pitcher does bat lefty. You get
Left hand pitcher, left hand batter.
Yeah, you get a lot. You get a lot of
Switch.
lefties that bat right-handed.
Right, okay.
I've noticed. I played with a first baseman.
I am a right-handed thrower and I bat left-handed. So
Yeah, there you go.
don't know why.
How does that happen?
Just brilliance.
Gee, brilliant.
Lovely strike inside for David Skeen.
Did you try swinging the other way, right-handed first?
No,
or just straight
I'd throw the
lefty?
bat or something. I wouldn't be able to hold on to it.
Hey, right here, Davey.
David Skeen
Over the ball
into
to
Ash.
Ash takes it to second, but
spiked it. He spiked it.
Advances the runners, and they score another, taking
Not
it to 8-7. Thornley ahead of
visibly
Forrest.
unhappy with himself on that play, Ashley.
No one will be more upset than him.
No.
It's very hard on himself, Ashley.
Well, I mean, you don't really want someone who's not, do you? You want
No.
someone, if someone's like, oh, well, whatever, move on, you kind of don't feel the passion for it. So, still a disappointing play, you got to admit. So they got to regroup and see if they can get 2 more outs and restrict them to this.
They got runners still on 1 and 2, so a double play is still on the cards. You never know. Keep the damage to 1 run. Or is that 2 runs gone in now?
2 runs.
it's
gone.
2 runs in this innings.
I'm glad you've been paying attention.
Great pitch.
I'm just trying to come up with good chat.
I think you're doing an amazing job.
Some say better than Jack Warwick, who was in the booth earlier.
I'm going to tell you straight up, boys, it's been much more entertaining.
Oh, so we like to
But
hear.
to be honest, it was just Jack and me, and I just thought I was setting stuff up, so here I am.
I find 3 people's ideal. You get a bit more to bounce off,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay.
Bit more to work with.
Don't you go anywhere.
I've noticed everyone of the A2's players has specifically avoided this area.
Yep.
So I think we'll be here for the long run.
I did come to sit
That's-
down just to watch, and then I've been roped into doing the commentary.
How are you finding the experience so far?
I'm anxious.
I think you'll
I'm
reflect on
anxious.
this, and I'm going to tell you right now, you reflect on this quite positively. I really do.
I'm just
Obviously, next time you'll come with a few more stories.
Yeah, I'm not.
you know.
We'll be prepared.
Yeah.
I'm not a
We'll do
good
our homework.
storyteller either.
Right, okay.
I've told stories at work and stuff, and I'm just halfway through, and people just
Just going, you know
just-
what? I'm
just
bailing.
clock
I'm
it.
just going to
They
leave that there,
clock-
guys.
they
Don't worry
clock
about it.
out.
You know
Move
what,
on.
though? You do. Luckily, this setup's not here every week. You will have 12 months to practice until the next time we need
I've
you.
got-
to
I've
head
got
some
some
homework.
homework.
Fish will come next year with a notepad.
Some stories to tell.
Yep. Oh, he swung at that.
Swung at a ball in the ground. We've got
Drop
2
third
out
strike,
now.
but there is a runner on 1, so automatic
Still a
out.
rule I'll never understand, but thank you. Good. He didn't understand it either. He ran.
It's trying to put everyone off. Maybe it was part of the strategy.
This bloke, as Jack would say, raw dogging it with the no glove approach to the
No
bat.
glove. Did he rub his hands on some dirt before he stepped in the box?
I didn't see
I
him
don't
do
know.
it. I don't think there's many people in our game that were doing that.
Struck that
Line
pass.
drive
Bob.
to Bobby.
Oh, Bobby's got that
Grabbed
at
it.
shortstop.
Excellent
A
play
beautiful
there,
play.
Bobby.
Diving play, gets up and makes a throw to Jake Dargan at second
Great
base.
stuff.
Getting us out of some trouble there.
That was a gorgeous play from Bob, who died. I honestly thought that had gone straight past him.
I thought so too.
Top of the 6 now, I think. Run score is 7-8 Thornley.
Let's go, boys. Nice, boys. Who's up? Who's up? Number? 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. What's the score? Boys, come on. Hey, let's go for you, eh? What do you say? What do you say? Come on.
Plenty of positive chat from the dugout.
Let's go, boys. Come on. Fire up. Make it happen this dig. Let's go.
Lovely passion from Hill.
Who's hitting? Where's it hitting? Where's it hitting?
We've got 8-9-1 in the order coming up.
8-9-1.
8-9-1.
It's probably useful that we acknowledge some sponsors for a moment. I mean, you know, if you've got a leak, who would you call? JSW Plumbing.
I don't know if you wanted me to answer that question.
Yeah, it was like
I was about to, but
rhetorical, like a little bit of a bit out of the
I think more importantly, there's a much more important question. For dinner.
And you have the audacity to ask. It's not just on your back, it's on every player's back. Wow.
No,
Always
great,
in front, so-
I
great
think
companies.
You're going to have to go there for a couple drinks after this to make up for it.
Magpies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spot on. For your import, export, Bollinger Shipping. great sponsors because, you know, they don't need to be. All-round conveyancing, Allen and Shepard and Red Stitches, where you'll get all your baseball gear like the boys here do. Latai, if you've got another option for dinner. Urban Lab from Lee and the team down at Wesley Village. Warren for your home refinancing. Carlisle Swimming and Steps Fitness. All great sponsors at Thornley Baseball Club. You'll see the logos on the back of the training shirts. We appreciate their support. Jump on now, though, and make that donation. Read the QR code on the screen, and let's get some more donations rolling in so that we can get a good tally by the end of the day for the Crown Princess Mary Foundation at Westmead. All the proceeds going to Westmead. Let's go back to the action, boys.
Here we are, Swampy leading off.
A lot of colour coordination. Blue gloves, yellow grip, blue and yellow shoes.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's picked that out or if that was another Misso decision.
I would say it's a Misso decision. I reckon she wears the pants, surely.
What are we picking out? What's she pick out?
His outfit.
His gloves and grip.
It's all blue and gold.
Blue and gold.
No, that's just loyalty. What are you talking about?
Well, no, but the
club
specifics,
loyalty.
The specifics.
Nah,
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to get blue and yellow shoes.
Jackson's got blue and yellow shoes, actually, so no, you just got to look for them.
Maybe I don't look enough. Maybe I need to head down to Red Stitches. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that's a great plug.
Yeah, I just bought a glove.
You
from
could
Red
definitely get
Stitches
some grip
yesterday.
tape and some gloves to match. I don't know about shoes. I don't think they do those, do they?
Shoes?
Yeah,
they do shoes.
I got these
Alright.
shoes from Red Stitches.
Yeah, same.
Right.
These are about 4 years old.
Yeah, I was going to say it's been a while.
There's a few holes in them. They probably could do with a new pair, but
All right, he's out.
swinging in a pitch in the dirt there for Swampy.
His coordination in colours is great, but unfortunately at bat, disappointing that time round.
Maybe too busy thinking about what colour he's going to pick
Yeah,
out
exactly.
next.
I mean, he's probably thinking, I wish I'd got some pink stuff from Red Stitches.
Or maybe he was thinking,
You know?
I wish I chose the colours.
Do you remember I said to you earlier, this commentary's been way better than the 8? Oh, sorry. G'day, Jack. How you doing, mate?
Oh,
Good to
Jack,
have you here.
nice to have you
showed
here.
up.
Jack,
David-
are you coming over to ask me to start warming up?
David skiing up to bat. First pitch, big fly ball all the way into fair. What am I saying? Fair? No. Foul.
I
There
don't
it
know
is.
what. He just said something about me, and I
couldn't-
don't know what it was, and I don't
Foul
appreciate it.
territory.
I think he's just jealous of the excellent work we're putting in here.
He should be.
Big
This has
swing
been
on skiing
A1.
there.
A1 commentary by you two. Thank you.
Look, up until this commentary, he was actually the front runner for Blue Sox commentary next season. But rumors
was,
are
me?
No, Jack.
Jack.
Rumors are you and I taking over.
Oh, 100%.
Skinny's hit one back here to the pitcher. He's made a much better throw to one this time.
On the
Not thrown
chest.
it in the dirt.
Half throw.
I'm sure the first baseman had a lovely chat to him after.
That's two gone for Thornley.
Got Bobby up now. First time not being mic'd up this game, so maybe with less to concentrate on, he'll come up big for us.
Just trying to fix that right-hand batter's box, which is a travesty, really. About, I'd say, maybe 3 inches below level there when you stand in the hole that is the right-hand batter's box.
And the way Bobby stands himself, it's an interesting setup.
He's very, very close together with his feet, and as the pitch comes in, he steps out.
It works for him. I don't think it's something I could try.
No, definitely not. The left-hand batter's box, though, is pristine. I love the left-hand batter's
Is that
box.
the real reason you
Yeah, I think so.
you became a lefty? You just knew the wicket box would be in better condition all
I think
the
so,
time?
yeah. Striking on
Seen
Bobby.
his first strike.
I think that was just a fastball.
Let's go, mate. Go get some.
Work with that right here, kid.
Yeah, Bobby. Get set early. Let's go right here, Tanner. What do you say? Hey, get it rolling, eh? What do you say, Bobby? What do you say, eh, mate? What do you say? Right here, Bobby. Right here. Get it rolling.
Oh, was that
That looked like a knuckleball coming in. Inside low, though.
I think that was
There's a bit too much spin on it, though, so it didn't have too much movement.
That's what we got here. 3 and 2.
Bobby takes a strike outside for a full count now.
Actually, he's just come back in with his glove on. Will we see him next dig on the mug?
Predicting a pitching change.
Bobby's seen it up.
Bobby
and in.
makes it.
4 balls for Bob.
Got a walk here with Big Jack Warwick up to bat here.
Thinking left field hit here, Big Jack. That's the way to go. I mean, can he do it?
He can definitely do it, but can he do it safely?
Okay.
Can he?
Very cool.
Look, all I'm saying is you'd hate to be one of those cars that aren't parked behind the batting cage right
Gotcha, gotcha. Like
I think it was
like
last
Bob a few years
Pink
ago.
Day. Was it Pink Day last year? I think.
I think it was it last year or a few years ago?
No, last year.
Yeah.
One of
Bobby's rear
Back
window,
window of
shattered.
the old Ute.
Shattered. Just a baseball-sized hole in his back window.
Did we let him keep the baseball?
I don't think anyone went to his car to get it. So he
No,
might- he
no
might
one
have-
went and got it. No, there was too much laughter. He's got right behind that, straight to centre field though.
Over
but
his
it's gone
head.
over his head.
Bobby's
This is a huge
going.
run. Bobby is running
Jack-
it in.
Oh,
This is at least a
this is a home
triple.
run. This is
This
a
could
home
be
run.
home for Jack
That's a home
Warwick.
run.
Jack Warwick is coming home.
Three-run
Massive hit
home
to
run.
centre field. Great work. Unbelievable
Warwick,
play from Jack
three-run
Warwick.
home run. See, we told him to go left field.
We predicted it. We called it.
That was all us.
It was all you.
It was all us.
Rolled all the way to the fence in the juniors.
Mark
game.
that one up to
That
Lockie
is-
Fish and Sam Italiano here because that's who that run is for. Am I right?
3 runs. All 3.
I believe he dedicated it to us.
Yeah, I think that's what. I think the mic was off at that point. I don't know. That is a great hit.
That is 2 weeks in a row for Jack Warwick too.
Yeah.
Wow.
He hit a lovely home run at Aluba last week.
I'm sure he won't. Well, you know what? At least this is good size dimensions too.
Yeah. I mean, a home run's still a home run, even if it is Aluba. It still counts. I'm just saying that because I hit 2.
Just
a
saying,
few
no, it
weeks
was only
ago
2
at Aluba.
run. It wasn't 3. It was only 2.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Next, you'll be telling us they marked it down as an error.
Not Scotty, no.
Scotty's on top of the scoring.
Which, you know, Jake Dargan was out there. That's what made it seem like a 3-runner because he came out to
I thought
cheer him home.
I thought he was coming. He came.
He
home
looked
first.
because he came running down.
He came
yeah.
running down to help out with the bat and everything. He confused me.
Yeah, that's bottom of the 5th, 10-7 lead to Thornley.
Inside ball there for Brad Hill.
Hilly hoping to keep it moving forward here.
Yes. Keep the run on.
Not at all nervous,
Get the
nervous about
momentum going.
power here and whether or not it's going to last 7 innings. I thought
What
it was
do
a
we got?
2-hour game. It's all good.
31% left.
No, we'll be sweet.
We'll be fine.
Confident.
Well, depends how many people want to have a bat against our softballer. So.
That's a good point. Yep, that's when the thing will wind up, when the battery dies.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's for the better. Bit of an
There we go.
exclusive
Yes.
event. So if you want to see it, you got to come down to Oakleigh.
I don't know, because there could be some great clips of, you know, A-graders getting it. Like, that's what I'm seeing is we'll reshare them on Instagram or TikTok. A-grader gets embarrassed by Olympic softballer.
We might get ourselves a viral video here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Forget the banana bender, bloody, what are they called?
Savannah bananas?
Savannah bananas. Let's go. Softballer takes on A-graders, A-grade baseballer.
Now, I don't want to put any pressure here on Jakey, but the last time this dig we did see a runner on bases, we did see a home run to follow. So,
Okay.
no pressure to Jakey, but I'm expecting some big things.
Low ball for Jake.
Right on the ground. hit the
Hill
home
takes
plate.
the second base. Takes the opportunity of the wild ball to steal second base. Jakey collecting the signal.
Jakey would have to be looking to go over the fence, though. I don't think he's got quite the speed.
Definitely not.
He is using the same bat that Jack used, so. Hit to
Third base has picked that lovely. Thrown it to first, and that's an out.
That is
side away.
But we have tacked on 2 more runs here.
3-run lead now for Thornley. Let's see if we can hold them to 0 this innings.
2 more innings. They got to keep this consistency.
Yep.
And are you boys predicting a pitching change? Did you think?
Well, I did see Ashley warming up.
Yep.
Ashley could be coming in soon. I think Skeen will start. We'll just see which glove Ash picks up first. If he picks his first base glove up. Yeah, Ash is still playing first base, but he's warm now, so he may come in during this dig.
Skeeny pitching quite well today. Wouldn't particularly want to be taking him out of the game too early.
I think if Ash goes into bat, I might have to leave. Ash into pitch, I might have to leave you fellas.
Why?
I'll go in the game.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I'm thinking, hang on, talk me through it.
I'm normally the first sub. I don't want to be blow my horn, but
yeah. I don't know. Mac has put in some good work today.
Yeah, he has.
He's catching up now for Skeen with his.
What's the fine for busted pants?
Oh, he gets maxed out every week, so we don't even know.
Maxed out every week.
He deserves it.
It's a $10 max out after Christmas, so $10 every week goes to the kitty. And then we do something after the season with all that money. Big Jez. Giving me eyeballs.
That's not an eyeball you want.
Do you have a word for us, Jez? Do you have a word for us?
No, he hates this live streaming stuff.
No words from Jez.
One more ball is the sign.
Jez is a bit too professional for us.
I think if anyone could go MLB here, it would be Jez umpiring.
For sure.
He's got the attitude.
Just don't mess with him. That's the attitude.
Some sort of draw going. Oh, it's the lucky draw prize. Okay, so good stuff.
Did you get a ticket?
Oh, somewhere here, there's one probably.
I didn't get a ticket when I got in.
What happens when you get here too early?
I got here at 8 to set up. Where were you?
I got here at 9:30.
Late.
Wow, that's a
very
big
late.
gap. It's an hour and a half of preparation that you didn't put in. That's what I'm hearing.
I was working hard in the canteen making sales.
I was mentally preparing
dollars
for this commentary gig. I actually got the heads up.
Oh, yeah?
Not really. I just don't really
First
have
batter
any
here.
other excuse.
Skeet looks in, takes his signal. Here's the pitch.
He's hit that far to centre. He can't.
Loopy one
Drops
that's
in
dropped
between centre and second, and runner is on first.
As Luke Breitenbach has said, doesn't hurt. What's going on here? The runner is coming back to home plate.
He's had a gutful.
Asking Jez a question. Don't know if there's a bit of...
Is he asking for a runner?
He's injured himself, or...
Can't hear it.
We should have mic'd Jez up.
Well, I just don't think he'd go for it either, but...
Is he out? Was he... What's going on?
Side away.
Batting out of order?
Oh, no idea what's going on.
We've got a courtesy runner in.
Courtesy runner?
Must be an injury or...
Injury.
All right, we'll just call that an injury.
Yeah.
Confusing here for those of us that are not following along, even though we're sitting right next to it.
Yeah.
Even more confusing for those at home, wondering what just happened. But we're just going to call that an injury and a runner.
I like it.
It's a pinch runner coming in.
There you go.
I think the pinch runner has to be the last out of the
Tell you what,
innings,
the man
so
can run.
He can.
Could that have been strategical play there?
Maybe.
Could strategical be a word?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Strategical.
Strategical. Strategic.
It's a word?
Strategical.
It's not a word?
Strategic's a word.
Is strategical?
Is strategical a word?
Yeah. I'm confident with that. Yeah,
naturally, we've checked with the younger generation here.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that. I'm still questioning it personally.
They've
He's
given
in
the green
school.
light.
He should be.
Yeah,
be
ask
around
someone who goes to school every day. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm looking at them like they're Googling it. They might be Googling Tinder or something. I don't know. It's a word.
It is a word.
We have
There we go.
nods from teenagers.
Confirmation.
Strategical. Definitely possible.
Was that record
we've
time
gone to
on the Google?
We've gone to the video ref there.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference between us. We have a chat about SeaWorld, and we just come up with theories. Younger generation, straight onto Google.
Yeah,
Straight
true.
onto it.
Just doesn't want to have a chat about it.
They're probably looking at us going, how do they not know how sharks are getting into SeaWorld? They've already got their answer.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I'll be
2 hours
disappointed
ago.
if you blokes don't come up with some other question for the world
we're waiting for
outside
Bobby,
of
really.
SeaWorld. There's got to be other things on your mind.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of things on my mind.
The deathly silence is so good.
Now,
He's got under that one,
Fly
and it's
ball to
gone
left
fly
field.
ball to left. Jack Warwick's under it and catches it beautifully.
Throws it in, holds the runner at 2.
The first out of the inning.
one gone, runner on 2.
You're looking good, boys. You're on camera. Just talk to the Blue Sox ABL scouts.
Guys, I'm ready. I can pitch. Probably not to Blue Sox standard, but I'll rock up.
But I rock up.
Which is that's a good start, right? You can train that.
You can train that, yeah.
And if not, I will settle for a commentary gig.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
Channel
I'm fine
7, 9,
at
and
this
10.
level. This level.
Listen, leave Channel 9 out of it, okay? I've got that covered. You do another one.
Fly
That's a
ball to
fly
deep
ball.
centre.
Deep.
Mitch running back. Drops behind him.
Not quite as far as
The
our own
pinch
Jack
runner,
Warwick's.
who looks like
runners come in.
Usain Bolt coming through. That man can run.
One
He just
run.
runs straight into the dugout.
1 run scored.
So we couldn't
That
tell
was
that they swapped runners
remarkable.
just then.
That's one of the best runs ever.
One
The gate was
RBI
open,
double.
he's just gone straight in. Sat down, had a drink. Unbelievable.
Just talking about Channel 9 before, it sounds like we got ourselves an in here at Channel 9.
Yeah?
They don't really cover baseball. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, look, we're pretty...
Stan Sports doesn't
we're-
have any
we're
baseball.
pretty versatile.
That's what we should do.
What
We
about-
should be pitching to Mike Sneesmith, the CEO of Nine, that Stan Sports signs the ABL.
Oh, yes.
I think so.
And we'll
tell
jump
him-
in as a commentary
tell him we
team.
got some
Yeah.
world-class commentators.
World
sitting
class.
in.
Oh,
Got a,
ground
rip
ball
to
straight
Ash.
to Ash.
Hard
Kind of
hit.
bounced up on him. The runner's going to get to second and another runner's going to come home. So, 2-bagger off an error, I would suggest.
Oh,
That is
big time error. That ball was
8-10 now.
But if
makes
Ash
the
is
score.
listening, I didn't say that. Someone else
Mind
did.
you, it's quite hard hit.
No, it
I
bounced. It
don't-
bounced up on him.
It hit the lip
I don't
right
know
at
if
the
you'd
edge
be
of the
calling that
dirt.
an error. Let's
Think?
check in with
Are we calling that an error?
Scotty.
I don't think you can shrug
It came
the
off the-
official scorecard.
It's come off the glove.
What I'm seeing here
was-
is
it was pretty hard hit.
he doesn't want to give Ash an error. That's what I'm hearing. It's a green pen,
Green
folks.
pen, that is.
He's
None of us
put up
know
the
what that
green.
means.
That's an earned run.
He's
No
put
error.
up
Earned run.
green.
Okay.
It was hit quite hard.
All right. Earned run.
There we go.
Just trying to protect the ERA.
He's just trying to protect his reputation with Ash, I think.
Ash, your fielding percentage is only going up.
I think
I think we
Ashley
got a
is
pitching
actually
change
coming in.
There
to
could be
the game.
dramas in the commentary
I'll
box here.
look at Jack, see if he wants me to.
I'm in. I'll call up, boys.
Well, thank you, mate.
Fish is in.
Lockie Fish has jumped straight from the commentary box to go and take his phone out of his pocket because he shouldn't have that on the field. And he's ready to warm up.
All I'm seeing here is the ABL has a fine commentator and a player.
Unbelievable.
Really, they'd be.
You'd be
bit
mad
silly
not to,
miss
really,
out.
wouldn't you?
2-for-1 deal.
You're really selling Lockie. What about you, mate?
I've given them my pitch. I'll
Yeah,
rock
fair
up.
enough. Yeah, you did.
I'll rock up. They can teach me to pitch better, and
So, for the idiots among us, so Ash is now taken to the mound, which means Lockie needs to take the position on the field because Skeeny is now out of the game.
that is correct. Skinny has come out of the game. Ash on the bump. I believe Lucky will probably go into the outfield. I'm not too sure. He's run back in. For all of you listening at home, Lockie Fish is single.
Wow, there it is.
So,
Okay,
if you
Lockie
want-
Fish is single and ready to mingle.
So if you want yourself a world-class commentator,
World-class
and
commentator,
A-grade athlete,
A-grade athlete, potential Blue Sox commentator and
that's
athlete.
what I've heard. I think it might be
This
the
is unbelievable.
first full-time.
Also, I
athlete
believe
commentator.
media negotiator. He sounded like he was doing a deal with the Nine Network there for something. We
Yeah,
didn't quite
yeah,
get into it.
yeah.
Oh, Toby's
We've
back.
got Toby back.
Toby Elvey has heard rumours that his performance in the commentary box were good, but not great compared to what's been going on for the last few innings.
Sam's had quite the... How long have you been out here? 5 innings?
Yeah, just pull that mic up there, Toby, so we can hear you properly.
No one took me out, so
Right, now look,
just stayed.
Toby, before we get into it, while Ash is warming his arm, there's a really important question circulating the dugout and basically all of the internet. How do they get the sharks into SeaWorld?
How to get the whales into SeaWorld?
All right, great question.
One question at a time,
Yeah,
right,
dude,
Toby?
just let's... Whoa, slow down.
I think they just spawn in there.
They spawn in there. That is such a younger generation answer. They just spawn in there.
I don't even think you could have given me 100 guesses. and
No,
I would
yeah,
not have picked Spawn in there.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in my top 20, at least. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Pitching change here. We've got a runner on 2, 1 down. Score is 10-8 to Thornley. Ashley sets.
throw.
That's
Hit
a big
into
hit to right field. Drops short of the fielder.
Is that Jack Warwick fielding first base?
Jack Warwick's coming to first.
It's Josh Fish is going to left field.
Is that where he's ended up? Yep, there he is.
Hey, right here, Ashman.
A lot of chat from behind the plate.
Ashley, another left-hand pitcher.
Right here.
66 mile an hour.
On the clock. I reckon he can reach back and get a bit more on that.
Really?
Yeah.
You think he's got 70 something in him?
I reckon he's got low 70s for sure. All of our pitches today have all been around the same speeds.
That's a very low ball that he's chopped up like a cricketer. Jack Warwick, beautiful move on first base for the out. But runner scores as well to tie the scoreboard, 10-all. And we're in the top of the sixth, so plenty of room for Thornley to make that up at the bottom.
2 outs. He just made one.
Yep, it's 2 outs.
2 out.
I don't know who's running that scoreboard, but the number of outs is wrong. But anyway.
Yeah,
The
really
little Joshy, one of the Barrow's sons,
Ah.
is doing it.
Might need to get him on there.
Might need to let Joshy know there's an out. Ash Harrigan. Bounce back fast.
It's gone a long distance too. Hilly throwing off his helmet. No damage, no damage.
Tight game for Pink Day. Manly Forest keeping it tight with Thornley. Swung at it. Chopped back
He's
at
taken one here.
Brad. I think he's taken that low, shall we say. No, straight in the fingers it looks like.
Straight in the fingers.
He's just gonna walk that off for a bit. There's a bit of pain in his face, I think we can all see.
Catches mask doing its best to disguise it. Let's take a look at Ash's speed as he runs through this, and we'll bring it up on YouTube. And he steps back from the mound. Brad took a big hit. He's bunkering down, ready for it now. Sun's now coming down behind the trees, but shadows and sun across the field, the infield. 63 mile an hour ball. Bobby's under
Into
it.
the air, Bobby's under it. And that's the third out. I'll send him away. Thornley will bat to try and re-establish the lead as we head into the final innings. So the bottom of the sixth is a chance to bring the lead back. Take it to Manly in the seventh.
Done well to get out of that inning with not too much damage done.
And where are we up to?
Kept it to a tie. That's what we want.
Yeah. What else did I miss on the live stream?
Honestly, I don't think we can talk about it given the Spawn comment. That's just blown my mind. Look, not a lot, to be honest. That was pretty much it. A lot of pitching, for jobs at the Blue Sox, the ABL live streams. We're doing a deal with the Nine Network. It's complicated, but Toby, I'm sure you'll be a part of it.
We're just putting the pieces in place at the moment. But basically, I'm quitting my job next year, and I'm going full-time commentary for either the Blue Sox or Channel 9, is the rumours.
That's the rumours. I mean, I don't want to spray those rumours anywhere, but...
No. We'll keep them as rumours for now.
We're not looking for money here for Taliano. We're looking for funds for the Pink Day. So if you've got a smartphone in front of you, scan the QR code, send us a donation. That'd be greatly appreciated. We appreciate everyone's donations thus far.
We're well over $1,000 donations, and that doesn't count the amazing amount of cash rolling around here.
Italiano, or also has some experience live streaming in the past.
I don't want to know what that means.
It's just TikTok.
Oh, okay, right.
Let's build up.
You're big on the talk, are you, mate?
I've dabbled.
What do you use as 61397223? Because that bloke is a narc.
Give yourself a shout out.
Yeah, come on, mate. What's the username?
Nah.
No.
Nah. We don't use it anymore.
Oh, really?
We got it. Just yeah.
But do I want to know who we was?
Just me and my cousin.
Okay. Can you just give me in 2 words what sort of content was it?
Just chatting to everyone.
Okay.
You know.
Rightio. Good banter.
Bit
That's
of,
where you picked up this great banter.
Well, that's it. It's all about the banter, right? You want everyone to feel involved.
You can't get that job at the Nine Network without that banter.
Exactly right.
They're not going to look at you, mate.
No.
The ABL, however, apparently, according to reports of their stream this year.
We got Ash here with a 1-1 count.
Looking for a big hit. I know everyone takes Pink Day super seriously, and they're very keen to make it a success, but I do feel like Ash really has a personal kind of attention to it. And he'd love to get something big on the board here, I reckon.
I think it'd be a perfect way
There
for
we go.
Pink Day.
Ground ball bounced to third, but he's going to be out at first most likely, and he is.
Sounds like Mitchy Connors coming up. As we hear Motley Crue pumping. Toby, you a big Motley Crue fan?
Not too big of a Motley Crue fan. They've been a bit of a wide range of songs in this warm-up song.
How many of them have you known?
About 3.
About 3. Might be time to go home and expand the music palette a little bit.
You boys ever seen Jack Warwick pitch?
Jack pitch? Yeah, I have.
Apparently he's warming up.
He's been working on it for a while. He's been doing practice.
I thought I was being sold a dummy there, but quite perhaps we were getting some good information from the bullpen.
Jack's pitched quite well this season.
All right, well, that could be it.
You got a bit of speed to him too.
Could be part of the 7th innings for big Jack Warwick. He's had a great catch. He's had a home run. He wouldn't mind a couple of solid strikes down the middle, I reckon.
Maybe we can get him the lead and he can close out the game for us too.
This could be huge.
Keen to see if he lights up the radar.
Well, now that we got it out, we won't tell him the true numbers if they look good, but
we'll tell him what was in kilometres an hour.
Yeah, for sure.
And he was pulling 67s. He's like, oh wow! I'm like, that's kilometres. What are you talking about?
I'm very curious to see how quick Jack would throw.
Is it a fascinating thing? Isn't when you get this technology, you just want to know what everyone is doing.
I'm sitting here thinking, damn, I wish I pitched today so I could have seen, but.
Oh, that's a great
Mitch
pitch
Connors
and a great hit from Mitch. Going over the centre fielder, but he's just got back in time to take the catch and get the out. That's
Good.
2 outs.
Good piece by Connors there.
They'd be keen to get a run on the board here, but no runners on.
Come on, boys.
Bit of support here for Nick Gurrell. I just can't believe my 11-year-old's in charge of the music, but anyway. I don't know whose idea that was.
He's doing a good job so far.
Okay.
He's worked it out.
There we go. Great big hit
There we go.
between
Getting the
left
gap.
and centre. And it's fallen beautifully, but it's... I've got to tell you, those are frustrating singles for me. Such a great hit all the way in the outfield, but just a single
Just a
for
single.
Nick. Well, yeah. Put it this way, the score sheet doesn't reflect how great a hit that was, I don't think.
No, not at all.
Shout out to the umpires. What a great job they're doing. No, he's not listening. Or he's ignoring.
Probably a little bit of both.
I think a little from column A, a little. I dare someone at the end of the game, like in the heat of it, just to ask Jez, how do Sharks get into SeaWorld?
What were the top answers so far? I'm quite curious.
Tunnels.
Tunnels.
We had a lot of tunnels.
I would say top answer was Spawn. It's a ground ball into the infield here, which advances the runner and gets the man on first. That's a great hit from Nick.
Got a,
tunnels, spawning, helicopters.
probably one of the more reasonable responses.
Yeah, obviously only one of those is a legitimate answer.
I have watched like a
Here he is.
documentary in the past on like the killer whales getting in there.
Okay.
Was it that Blackfish documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great documentary.
All right. Well, the man that suggested the helicopter is at bat now. Lockie Fish has moved straight from his ABL Blue Sox audition, and he's gone from the commentary box up to the plate.
Big opportunity here for Fish.
Lockie
Runners on
Fish.
1 and 2.
He'd just be wondering what we're saying about him. He's a helicopter man.
You can tell in his bat swing. Bit of a helicopter movement.
Seen
while
that
he's
beautifully.
waving.
Yes, that's right. He wouldn't support the tunnel, although his digging in the box indicated some tunnel concept.
Maybe he's just on the fence about his answer. He's not,
Could be.
not too
He
sure.
certainly didn't stand by it.
No.
Alrighty, Lockie Fish to face his second. 1 ball, no strikes. It's 2 outs, 2 on. Big swing and a miss.
In the A2's game, he hit a nice piece over right fielder's head.
He
Sure
did. Yep. He's got to form today then. 2 on, 2 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lockie Fish really wanted to bring someone home here. Get a run on the board before the 7th innings. What do we Google? See, this is the younger generation Googling it now.
Josh
They've
did
ruined
it.
all the mystery.
Listen, it says... This is a fair income G up, but I'll read it while during this at-bat. Lockie Fish, 1 ball, 2 strikes. I can't believe I had to put my glasses on to read how a shark gets into SeaWorld. Fair income. Come on, mate.
Attaboy.
A low ball. Apparently a shark is in a tank that's strapped to a flatbed trailer. It looks like a big box with a little window for the shark to get sunlight. Just as she passes by the truck, the shark swims in front of the window on its way to the other side of the tank. What a load of rubbish.
There you have it. Do we believe it? I'm
No,
not quite sure.
No. So I go with spawning over that.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
2-2 count here.
Let's go, Fish. 2-2 count. He
Oh,
smashed that.
Past second base. It's into right field. Nick's on his wheels.
It's a single, but
he's coming
Nick
in.
Gorrell
And he
gets
scored
into
the run,
home.
taking the lead.
That's a beautiful RBI to Lockie Fish. Absolutely smacked it.
Right time for the appearance.
Lockie Fish coming up big here.
We now got a man on third, Lockie Fish on first.
That was a stroke of genius there by the coaches to bring him into the game.
You got to say.
And I would like to point out, ladies, he is single.
That has been pointed out, yeah.
It's been pointed out for the past few
Once
years.
again, I just want you to remember.
Oh, this is a bit hard.
Lockie Fish is on the market.
You just wouldn't believe it.
Not after that.
If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have believed it.
You know what? Whoever ends up with him, they've got themselves a real big catch. We got Bobby here. Lockie Fish stealing a base too.
Little Mini Connors has made a great point that we should point out that Lockie Fish is here every couple of Saturdays at Oakleigh Park. I mean, if
He
you're
is.
single and ready to mingle,
You know where to
come
find
see
him.
him play. And if he continues to impress, well, put a ring on it, folks.
I couldn't agree more.
This is happening. Honestly.
Bobby with a foul there.
Bobby foul ball.
Runners on 2 and 3 now for Boblet.
I reckon Bob would be pretty keen to bring one home here.
I think so too. We've taken the lead. Like to get a couple more insurance runs here. That lead again brought to you by Lockie Fish. And if you're looking for somewhere to go with Lockie Fish,
Magpies, Waitara.
Magpies, Waitara.
Yeah. Or if you're looking, if it's your third date and you want some Thai, then La Thai.
Movie and Thai at home.
There you
La
go.
Thai.
Oh, big swing and a miss there from Bob. Unfortunately, that's struck him out and side away with just one additional run. Thornley lead 11-10 moving into the 7th inning. So they've got the lead, but it's going to be a tough last innings because it's been tight every innings now.
Has been tight.
See if
Run
they can
for run.
defend it.
I think they can defend it, but, you know, it's also stretching in the game. It's going into how many hours have it been now? What's
It's really going.
3 and a bit? Or coming up to 3 hours when we get to 6:45. So
Looks like Ashley's going back on the mound here.
Marty Dargan, birthday boy, once again. Massive shout out to Marty and Darcy for keeping the grounds looking so spectacular after the game here. If the stream keeps going, we'll show you some A-graders getting absolutely embarrassed by an Olympic softballer. That's the plan anyway.
That is. Toby, you going to go out there and have a
He's committed to it, yep.
I am going to have a go.
100%.
Special mention to Marty for he mowed the ground 10 minutes before our game.
He did. He got in
He
there.
did a great job. The boys will be keen to really lock this one up early, I think, here.
I think
not
so
to let
too.
not to let this top of the inning really hit too hard, I think.
Wouldn't want to be batting again, that's for sure.
If we get up here, we'll be one.
That's it, yeah.
That is how it works, Toby, in the last innings.
Well, I mean, let's be clear. A lot of the other divisions and grades do play time, so...
This is the first year we've done 7 innings.
Yeah, this is new to us too. First season of it.
I think it should always be that way, especially in the more senior levels of the junior grades, because you got to learn that you can be ahead and the game's over. It's a done deal.
There's a couple juniors rules I'm not a big fan of.
You want to elaborate on that?
I don't like that 5-run rule.
Yeah, that can get really messy though.
Not a big fan of
unfortunately,
it.
so I think it. While I don't like it in many ways, it could get really messy, and you can have stupidly long innings. So, no, don't support your plans there. So
I reckon
stick with broadcasting, not administrative.
When I was in juniors, we had 6 runs.
Oh, so you're okay with a hard stop of runs, but you just don't think it should be 5.
I think it needs to be higher. 5,
Okay.
you can still, you could score 10 runs in the first 2 innings.
There's a hit on that high in the left field. Lockie Fish coming to be an absolute legend.
And
Gets
again,
under it.
Lockie Fish.
This man is single, ladies and gentlemen.
What can't he do? He can bat, he can field, he can commentate. Ladies, really, what are you
Wow.
waiting for?
What are we missing? Hey?
I don't know.
This is
Every
just-
week, I just wonder.
Every day he wonders.
Is he in the wrong place? I don't know. Lucky Fish.
That, by the way, we're taking the mickey, but that was an unbelievable run. That was a
he
high,
made some ground.
high fly ball, and he made a lot of ground there.
It wasn't just your standard left field catch. Ashley here coming back with a strike. 1 out, 1 strike.
Ash just needs 6 strikes, and the game's over.
5 more.
5 more, yeah.
5 more.
Take it. It's a bit high, that one, Ash. Just I don't want to get too picky on you, mate, but that was a bit high.
I'm sure Ash.
Toby, let us know what you think of Ash's next pitch, will you, mate? Just be really honest about it, okay? Because it's not like you're a young junior man getting into the A grade here and,
Climbing
no
the
pressure on you or
ranks.
anything, but just tell us exactly what you think of that.
You can't barrel it up. It's a good pitch.
Okay.
Some wise words there.
That is a life of baseball kind of statement there. This kid has lived and breathed baseball since birth, so.
Got a 1 and 2 count here. Hopefully Ashley can throw him a chair.
Throw him a what?
Throw him a chair. Sit him back down.
I love it.
That's a.
I love it.
I learned that one from Scotty Mack.
All right, it's not a 126, folks. That's just the batter swinging. Let's go see what Ash is going to throw here. Wolf.
Ash.
How's that? 65 mile an hour.
Not a bad spot to miss either. Outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. 1 out. Top of the 7th.
I think Ash would love to wrap this one up right now.
I think so too. Couldn't think of a better man to be wrapping it up either.
Oof, bit low.
Full count here. Ash looking a bit unhappy over there on the mound.
Right here, Ashley. Best pitch, right here.
Send
It's
it
got
down.
behind that down the third base line. Fish is behind it. Pull him up, but
Good throw to his cut.
Good throw. Hitting the cuts, most importantly.
Yeah.
All you juniors out there, please do hit your cuts.
hit your cuts.
You got to hit your cuts.
What are you talking about? As in the cutaway.
As in, like when the shortstop goes out to get the ball, don't try and make these hero
Cuts.
throws. Cut off.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Cut off, man.
Some of us only talk English.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
You got to know all this.
Surrounded by
commentator-
people just just shaking their heads at me.
You gotta know all the lingo.
Sorry.
Got a runner on 1 here. Ashley looking for a ground ball to get us out of this. Going for the bunt.
That's a very nice 66 mile an hour pitch.
Stolen base there.
Feel like that. The radar gun's a little bit off.
You reckon?
I feel like it's a bit slower than what he would actually throw.
Well, that's a good way to suck up to Ash, but mate, it's a radar.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And trust
pretty
me,
on.
for what I paid for it, it better not be off.
Because you can tell when they've been quicker or when they've been slower.
That's true. You can pick up a pocket radar at our great sponsors, Red Stitches. They're behind the counter in a locked box. That's
how good they are.
How much they cost.
Hey, for a locked box, they got to be pretty accurate.
There was, you know what, I was surprised there was 3 there though. So it wasn't like they don't expect to sell more, folks.
Chopped
That's
on,
gone
Bobby's
to Bobby
got it.
at shortstop, sending it over to
He's
first.
got the out
and he's
at
got
one.
the out. I've got to be honest, I didn't expect that was going to be out.
I think we've got the injured player up there.
That's old mate that came off. Right.
No, not taking away any credit from Bobby. That was an exceptional play.
You can't tell me you didn't expect that to just be turning over there and he was already at first though, right?
I thought so.
Okay.
But most importantly, that grab has stopped the runner at third.
True.
Which is what we need. So we got 2 dead here, runner on third. Toby, how's that make you feel?
I feel like we're in a good position to win it.
This is it. No pressure, Ash, but let's go.
Strikeout would be quite lovely.
It'd be a lovely way to end. Or a nice big catch.
I think this is.
If there could be some heroics, who would you give it to?
I reckon a catch from Swampy's in.
Yeah?
I think this might be the batter that put it near the canteen earlier.
I'd be going back a bit if you were out there, would you?
Yeah. I think he's played quite a high level of baseball.
Oh, that's right. Josh McEwen said that. He was a big hitter.
Yeah.
That's going to tie the game with a runner coming in. So we're going to play the bottom.
We will be. Not to worry, though. We do have a good batting lineup.
Great lineup. Still plenty of room to win this one.
Cannot say that last name, but I think that's who he is.
Josh McEwen nailed it earlier, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a runner on 1 here now. Top of the 7th, tied game.
Yeah, I'm not going to try either, Toby, I'll be honest.
I think it's safe.
Thanks for stitching me up with that. Just rewind to when Josh was here last and that bloke hit to canteen.
Yeah,
Have a good rap. That's the grab.
1 ball here. Ashley sets. Throws.
Up.
It's a fly ball
62
here.
mile an hour.
In
They're
the
under
sun.
it.
Straight to Swampy there.
Swampy got the catch as per the prediction. Well, they've tied it up, but we'll go to the bottom and we'll find a winner.
See if we can make a run here.
Yep. Is now the wrong time to ask Jez about SeaWorld? Probably
Nah.
is, yeah.
I don't think any time will ever be the right time to ask him.
Anything interesting go on with Bobby mic'd up?
No, because to be honest, it doesn't work very well when he's got his back to you. The mic didn't transmit very well, but we got some interesting stuff in the dugout. And stuff,
he doesn't talk to himself enough either.
Yes, he was very quiet at bat. So, bottom of the 7th. This is your this is a chance to get involved in Pink Day. If you're sitting at home and you've been watching along, we appreciate it. That's lovely. But jump on the QR code, get your smartphone out, and scan that QR code. Let's make some donations for Pink Day here. That QR code will take you straight to the GoFundMe page where you can simply make a donation, as big or small as you like. $5, $10, $100. Hey, if you got 1,000 like Italiano, just drop it in. And all the proceeds go to the Crown Princess Mary Foundation at Westmead, which is a beautiful organisation that took such great care of Liz McEwen. And she was a stalwart of the club who we lost in 2010, and that's why all the boys are wearing the number 10 today in her honour. And that's why the entire club, from juniors to seniors, are wearing pink, no matter where we play this weekend. So that's what we do it for, and I think the club's extremely proud of the amount of money we've raised over the years. So help us out, give your bit, and help us out raising a bit more money.
And it really is a good cause.
It
I mean,
is.
Any dollar helps.
I think for the lineup we got, for the bottom of the 7th, we got Jack, then Hilly, then Jake Dargan.
This could be a big hitting early start.
Right
and walk-off too.
Right in the meat of the order.
Yep.
Pink Day walk-off.
Yeah, and so did you say it's the first year you've been playing that rule, the 7 innings?
7 innings, yeah.
So this could be the first walk-off Pink Day. That'd be awesome.
First
no
of
pressure.
Many, you'd hope.
Oh, absolutely.
Or,
Let's go,
I mean,
Jack.
Ideally, you'd hope just to have it all wrapped up nicely.
No, I love a walk-off.
You like?
I'm the kind of guy that, at a cricket match, I prefer to watch the 5th day of a test.
Yeah,
I don't want to watch I just want to. I'm here for the good stuff. This is it, folks.
I want to see the result.
Exactly. We're tuned in for this. Let's go, Big Jack Warwick.
Jack sees the ball up
59 mile an hour. Goes high.
I'm sure his eyes were... he wanted that one, I'm sure. Takes another one up. 2 balls.
He's
he's
smacked
gone
that,
for it.
and it's going to centre field. Will it drop down, or is the player under it? The player's under it. So Jack is out. Caught centre field. It was a beautiful hit again by Jack, but unfortunately didn't drop where he might have wanted it to. So we're up for our catcher now, Brad Hill. Lefty.
Lefty-lefty.
Lefty-lefty matchup here. Boys, what's the tide situation at the end of the 7th?
I think we go into the 8th.
I don't think we do.
We don't?
I don't know.
Okay.
Scotty. What happens if it's a tie?
Right, so we are moving towards a draw if it ends 11-all. Nothing the Thornley team will be thinking about right now. They'll be looking for a run and to score it now.
I agree. There's no fun in ties.
Nope. Great game. No one could deny how good this game's been.
Yeah, if the runs go up to 11, there's something going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. Got a 1-1 count here on Hilly. 1-1, 11-11.
One out.
One out. Everywhere. One's everywhere, really.
Just need one run too, mate.
That's it.
There it is. Big hit. Centre field again. Players under it, but there's a
Hard
lot
to
of sun
see.
out there. It's dropped in
the
front
gap.
of him.
Oh, he's bobbled it a little bit, Will Hilly.
He's gonna pull up at first, even though he looked like he was running on. So we've got a man on first. Jake Dargan at the plate. He'll be followed by Ash Harrigan.
I tell you what, there's been plenty of debate about who's a better man, Jake or Marty. I think walk-off here from Jake could
absolutely
be what changes a lot of people's minds. Here.
I know it's his dad's birthday. What a great birthday present for his dad that would be too, by the way.
Last I heard this morning, Jake was saying he hadn't even said happy birthday yet.
Wow.
So I'd like to hope that that's changed.
Well, I do think, though, this would determine who's the better man.
I agree.
There it is. Big
and
hit.
He's done it.
It's gone to
Shortstop,
fumbled.
fumbled.
And the runner, David Hill, is safe at second. Called by Cam Howie, very close. A single from Jake Dargan. Runner advances.
A drop ball there by second base.
Oh, did he drop it as well?
I think so.
Yeah. After the fumble.
Oh, right. So the fumble from the shortstop, then dropped by second base. Ash Harrigan takes to the plate with 2 on, 1 out.
Runners on 1 and 2 here.
Just for the record, the Dargan family, it's equal. There's no better man. Unfortunately, that was a great hit, but a run was what was required to be the better man.
Yeah. So that can finish in a tie, but this game, we definitely want to.
That has
we want to
finished
get a
in a tie.
result here.
Yeah. Ash looking for something here.
Only need 1 run.
David Hill. Oh,
Ash
Ash has got
drills
straight
it to the
behind that.
pitcher.
It's drilled.
Pitcher throws to
He's
1.
going to be out at first.
Ash
Was
has
a good
done job.
recovery by the pitcher.
He did advance the runners, though. Runners now at third and second. David Hill at third. Mitch Connors now coming up to the plate. 2 out, 2 on. Bottom of the 7th. 11 all. Pink Day, Thornley baseball versus Manly Forest.
Doesn't get better than this, does it?
I'm nervous. What about you?
Edge of my seat.
Just so you know, I may scream really loudly if anything big happens here. But
I don't want to jinx anything, but Mitch Connors had a pretty good
he's
game
had,
today.
he has had some good hits and some good catches too.
Mitch is one of the...
He's got
He's
behind that. It's gone to shortstop.
Shortstop, got to make a play.
He's going to be out at first, unfortunately. And that's time and game. The game's ended 11 all. Time and game from Jez. 11 all, bottom of the 7th. Thornley and Manly have tied it on Pink Day in honour of Liz McEwen. Ash Harrigan desperately arguing that we should go to extra innings. Jez couldn't have less interest in that whatsoever.
I think this is our opportunity to ask Jez.
Oh, don't.
I think now's a really bad time.
Thanks, Jez.
Good game, Jez. Jez, just quietly, real quick one. How do you think they get sharks into SeaWorld?
He doesn't know either, folks. There it is.
The mystery remains.
This is unbelievable. We're getting to the end of the pink day and no one knows how sharks get into SeaWorld. Do you want to take that camera?
You know what? At least it was a good game.
Absolutely. Oh, you know what? It was a cracking game. I mean, a game that ends in a tie just means you had two great teams.
That's it.
It's really right, quite as simple as that.
Guys,
There we go. See the boys out there now. Got Jacko on the camera, trying to work out how to use it.
The baseball's not done yet, though.
No,
Not done yet.
stick around. I'm not going to turn this thing off if we've got a Olympic-class, world-class softballer about to throw some absolute belters at some young and old men who probably think they're better than they are. I think that's genuinely what's probably about to happen. There'll be some celebrations, though, some announcements. I'm sure Ash will talk about Pink Day, and he'll obviously congratulate the Manly team. They played a great game. Big congratulations for the single man, Lockie Fish. He played a big role in the whole day, to be honest.
He did.
And genuinely, he played a great game in A2 and A1. Here's Alan Roberts now.
Might have to send over one of the boys to get the bat from one of the locker rooms.
There you go.
Might. I think Harry looks like he's up to it.
I would like to point out here, she clearly doesn't trust any of our catchers. She has
No, she's brought in her own catcher, purely for the process. $10 a pop. There's a bunch of people going to now.
Jack's calling for the softball bat.
I'll go get it. I'll be off.
He's doing it.
Toby's gone. Ash going out here.
In the fucking pot.
Hey, whoa, hey,
Oh, yeah,
whoa.
we can mic me up.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we're miking up Jack, rightio.
Jack, if
Jack.
you want to be mic'd up, watch it.
Yeah, no, it was live. Sorry, people, but, baseball players, they do say some colourful language at times. So you're going to have some warm-ups?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Jack.
Okay.
You don't have to move it, mate. Just talk.
How you feeling, Jack?
I am pretty nervous right now, if I'm honest.
Don't hold it. Just talk, mate. You're good.
Just talk.
Yep.
I've faced Ellen once when I was catching her, probably 6 years ago, and she threw a thing called a rise ball, and a ball, it defies physics. It's not meant to do that.
So you've seen the radar. How many miles an hour you think she's going to throw? We're doing miles an hour? What do you think she's going to do?
She'll be sitting 70, 65, 70.
Now, Jack, real quick before you go up there. He's gone.
What's K's? What's she in K's?
Let's listen in on Jack here.
Well, see, she talks in Ks. Should we be doing Ks? Or you want to stick with miles? We're going to stick with miles.
Well, we are baseball day.
Okay, we're going to stick with miles.
Jack.
Yo.
Rumours are that this could be career-ending for one of you.
That very well could be career-ending, yes. Do I get to see one? Oh, okay.
Listen to it.
Oh, geez, there it is. Breaking news, Jack. That was 98 miles an hour.
Awesome.
Little Mister, I think she'll get to 70. No, let's put that up.
Yeah.
Jack switching out to a tin bat here. I think he's a bit scared.
63.
All right, so yeah, Jack was right. She'd probably pitch in the 70s.
She could be playing some games here.
Jack's ready for it. Is that? I mean, it's a radar.
I'm mic'd up, so I can't say what I want to say right now. You can't make the sound effects.
All right, Jack's in the box now.
Wait, what do I get? Nat bat or 3 pitches?
Jack's got an at
What
bat
for
here.
me? For me, it's not. You're so close.
Come on, Jack.
Yes.
Gotta make it worth it.
There we go, big Jack Warwick. He's facing it. Oh, wow. 63 mile an hour chin scraper. Here he goes, big Jack Warwick. Ellen Roberts, Olympian. Oosh. She is consistently 63 every time.
Sound effects and everything.
Everything,
too.
yeah.
Thank you.
At this distance, I've heard it's equivalent to 96.
Jack absolutely whiffing over that
1 and 2. choking up.
Jack choking up. Oh, and he's got some contact here. Jack, how you feeling?
that's
Jack
the ball
contact?
That's fast.
That's not
That's
the pitch,
fast,
that's
and it's
the ball
doing
off the
stuff
bat.
it's not meant to.
Oh. Chin music.
What are we sitting at speed-wise?
That's 63 consistently every single
cool.
time.
Yep, that looks exactly like 92 as a
Literally every single time.
as a
I've heard
picture.
it's equivalent to 96.
K's?
From the distance, miles.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh!
There he
Fastball down
is.
the middle.
He's gone.
This is just encouraging me of having a go.
We got Michael Fish mic'd up.
Oh, hang on. My daughter's having a crack. Jesus.
How you feeling about
I'm
this?
pretty nervous about this, to be honest.
This might be expensive.
Oh, what?
Am I on? Can the boys hear me?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, he can't hear us yet. 64. She's faced the
That's
fastest
faster
pitch.
than what she pitched to Jack.
There's a feather. Let's try.
I'm not going to hit you, she says. Victoria, who faces
Choke up on the battle.
minors for Thornley.
Hey, Fish.
All right, Hockey Fish.
How you feeling?
And let's
Very
remember,
nervous.
ladies and gentlemen, this man's single.
We've been talking about him all game.
What do I get? 3? Okay.
Fish gets an at-bat here.
Fish gets an at-bat. He'll take it too. Look at him.
Will he see a pitch, or is he going to be swinging from the get-go?
Swing, Fish. Close your eyes and swing.
Oi.
Good Lord. There's nothing and then just a big orange circle. Yellow circle. Yellow circle.
Oh, he's got some
Connected.
contact.
We did say to him that connection was
just
was
as
pretty
good.
impressive.
We'll take that
That's
as a
just put the bat in the zone. That's it.
Try hit on top of it, and then you might make contact.
Hit the curveball.
Oh, he's made a mess
is that
of
first
it.
one? Strike 3? 1 and 2? It's 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Crowd's heckling Fish out here. Going for a fan favourite to an enemy out in the Oakleigh Oval. Oh, he's done it again. Made some contact.
He's the most impressive at-bat thus far. Jack Warwick.
This could cement a spot for Fish in A1 next
This is
season.
huge.
It is huge for his career.
Oh! He's desperate. Now he wants it.
He wants it more than
Earlier he
anything.
just wanted to contact. Now he wants it.
I think Josh McEwen's going to have a go next.
Oh, got him in the slower one.
Struck him out.
But, Jesus. Get on. Yeah, softball bat.
Anything you can take, Fish. Joshua Fishwick from the Thornley Bigs team.
In slides.
Wearing
as well.
slides. Regulation slides, ladies and gentlemen.
My bat was better than Jack's. Where's Jack? It's like it's a hittable speed from so close. It's like I think so. That's tough.
Sweet. I think you just got to swing when she goes, "Wah!" Just when she makes a noise, swing. $50 if you hit it.
Hey,
Oh, chin music.
Couple foul balls in there. Kid.
Mate, you
better
played
than I
great.
expected, but it's not like it's like a million miles an hour, but it's so close. The amount of time you have.
Well, that's what
is-
they were saying. It's equivalent with the speed and the distance to like a 90 mile an
And
hour.
we were saying before, a foul ball's almost as good as a hit.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, Jez didn't have an opinion on how sharks can see what we asked.
No.
He wasn't
Yeah.
impressed with the question.
Did that last one, was that a curveball?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just saw, like, the ball there, then
Here's
it wasn't. And
Josh
I was
McEwen jumping up.
I don't even want to be polite. It embarrassed you completely.
No, I know it didn't.
My ego.
Nah, mate, you
Call back
did great. A lot of
about the fourth
contact.
inning.
But
it went better than expected. But
Yeah. All right, Josh
I still had
McEwen.
the shakes. That was fun.
It's wild, isn't it?
I'm not gonna go play softball though.
this
don't
is
worry.
one of the matchups we've all been wanting all game.
This is it.
If she doesn't give him a meatball, just I think we have to charge him out.
Oh! There it is.
With the wood bat.
Attaboy!
Should we get all four lead charging the mound?
100%.
Oi.
Oh, that's what we've come to expect here. None of this getting
The,
hits business.
The change from seeing the ball out the top of the hand and seeing it out down low
Very different.
is completely different. I didn't know where I was looking.
Oh, straight through him. Good at bat.
But did get a solid piece of contact into the field.
Come on, who's the next
I'm
victim?
sort of disencouraged to have a go, but...
Nah, get out there. Go on.
All right,
Go on. Get out there.
Up.
Okay, go. Go.
The mic.
He's dropped the mic. Rightio. Everyone's out to have a hit. Well done, mate. You did a great job. Cheers, I appreciate it. Means a lot. Would have been very boring without you.
I'll be back here this time next year.
Very good, I expected. All right, here's a father from our minors team. Yep, saw that one come in. Hey! Oh, yeah. I would have run that personally. Oi, straight through him, under him. All right, well, who have we got up next? Looks like Brad Hill, catcher from A1s. He's going to have a crack.
I think so.
Very nice. I'm going to leave you with Alan Roberts. A bunch of people paying $10. Oi.
Bubsy? Was that really weird?
Yeah.
It's so fast. Why?
Because I've been standing on all day. Can I sit with Daddy? Two more. Oh no! Oh my god, no! Oh, just bad socks. 105. 105. My dad would scream at him. Look at what 56. That's the stuff I think that's right. It's not the side. Put your sides back on. Oh. Got one more. They've got another A grader and then it's Harry. Harry's an A grader? No, one more A grader then. Oh. Oh, he's taking him down? Oh, that's
Go, start early.
If I paid $10, I would just run off the field. I won't even want my money back.
Week behind the fast. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Speed up the back.
You're gonna get hit. If you touch that ball coming right at you, your fingers will break. How did you get to sit there? Yeah. But are they one of you guys? Touch it in. No, they sit there. You want my check? There you go. Very fast, isn't it? I'm gonna poke them. Oh, look, Harry's up. Go, Harry! Go, Harry! No, you can't do it. Go, Harry! The bat's gonna break. The bat's gonna break if he hits it. Don't even swing. Harry, swing! That was a strike! Harry! Swing! Yeah, once. I swung. Yay! When you swing, it's going to roll. Unless you want to, are you sure you want to wear a pink helmet? No, that's what other people say. I swung when the arm was down here. Very fast. I didn't see. How much is that a kilometer? Like I swung. Wait, how much was your? Wait, I'll be 12 miles per hour. 113. It was 113.
Go, Toby!
That can't be right. Is that still light?
Yep.
Is kilometers per hour bigger than miles per hour? Yes.
1 kilometer is smaller than 1 mile.
That was Harry's pitch.
That wasn't.
I swung with the opposite. And I. Oh no! Similar person! When I swung.
Look.
Just swing every time, Alan. Don't leave it.
Sounds like a plan, Harry.
I love the ball. Oh, nice try. This bit? This? That's a fingerprint scanner. So I can just go like this. And look at my and it'll unlock. See? Off. And on. This is the on button. That's my fingerprint scanner so I can unlock it. You just went in. Are you unlocking the phone? You can't unlock it. I need a pad fingerprint or I use my face ID. But that rarely works.
Looking for a button.
I don't know what that ball was. I wonder what the ball was, or what the thing was, because my swing in the bat was not 120.
It could have been a leaf. Oh, that's only
How much money did we Huh?
Does this come
How
off
much
the
money did we
top?
Has never played baseball. Hit it? Hit it?
What are you doing?
You have to pay it.
Yeah.
You being a dog? And you only get 2 hits. It's a bag. Oh no, don't. Can I have it? Yeah, Dad. Can I have the bag? Can I have the bag, please? I agree, you should do it. You should. Can I have
If you'd
the
have hit
bag?
it, I would have had a go.
I'll do it. No, don't ruin the bag.
Safe move.
If Will hits it, then did you get the presents?
I think Jacko gave it to him.
Okay, we left it with all your stuff.
Yeah. Where?
Like your stuff at home.
Yeah.
And then you
it was
took
in
it.
the car.
Yeah. You go up and Spencer hits.
Spencer hits it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If what? Spencer hits it. I don't think Spencer.
Yeah,
I go up like 1.5. My mum. She goes up to Spencer. Do you see that next to that? Yeah. It's like that's how many scores they get. The scoreboard? Yeah. That's how many runs they got. If Will hits it. But I pressed it very early. I pressed it early. I tried. Contact. It's time. Contact. Okay, don't break my bat, please. Same thing. Oh, close. Was that your bat? Yeah, that's my bat. This is my bat and my helmet. Is he using your helmet? Who? Him? No. I've got a pink one. Did he use your pink one? Yeah, he used my pink helmet. Did you do baseball? Yeah, I played baseball. I played this morning.
No, he's cool.
Now? I played this morning. When did you win? Yeah. Were you in my dad's team? No. I was earlier. When I win. Much earlier in the morning. When I win. That was my dad's team. Were you on that side or on that other side? I was on that side. The pink one. Were you the pink one? Pink one. Or the other team? Oh. Well, I would be going for the pink team. I'm going to go. Are you going to cheer? Were you cheering for the pink team? Yeah. That's my team what Dad was in. Yeah. My dad. That's the team your dad was in, yeah. Did you see the one that doesn't have any hair? That's my dad that doesn't have any hair. And he has spiky. He has spiky hair. I'm probably going to have a ding on my bat from that. Yeah. I want to go and see if I can find a ding on my bat for that. Come on.
Is that your bat, Bob?
Yeah, that's my bat, my and helmet. Yeah, it's my bat and helmet. Most of the little kids are doing it. You're using someone's helmet! Yeah, that's fine. I'll let them. You just go and find anybody.
I thought we were one down, but I think it's the other one. No, it's the one. Jackson must be on the handheld. Yeah.
Dad just told me that.
Who's using it? Oh, one of the boys.
Can we just stop in my...
One of the coordinators.
Oh, your puppy dog away.
Someone dropped some chips. Till.
Maybe he did this from the green one, from there to there.
Say something funny. This is the handheld Michael Jackson as well. Wait till I notice. It's just a big selfie camera. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shows how much he's paying attention. He has noticed, that's why he's moved himself out of it.
What's happening?
I don't know, mate. How long does this go on for? People all queued up to do it, they aren't. It's unbelievable. Lots of people want to go.
Yeah.
What are they doing out there? Oh, is that Jackson? Who? That's Jackson. Yeah, that mob though. Yeah. Jake Dargan. So that was the Dargan.
Jakey!
Let's go, JK!
Return it to your brother's head.
Wow.
You're not allowed to say things.
Close, mate. A little earlier.
Swing. Jakey, swing early. Early. Like when she goes, no.
Oh, you kicked it! You got contact, buddy.
Right, home run now. You were so ready for the next one.
Yeah, well, this could go on forever,
Yeah. They're turning the camera. Daddy.
What?
They're turning it towards it. Take your fingers off the pencil. Yeah, I'll just be like on the other side. That'll be not far. Come on, move it to the
I don't know. It's troubling. Oi!
Big cat. Can't sit still. Swing before she.
Nah, I've just had it for fucking weeks. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, but she has to be in the back of the line.
All these blokes want
Oh, the comeback! I can do it.
You should do it. Oh, do I use this? Oh, yeah. Cut your finger. Oh, Emily! Phoebe! Come on, Emily! Phoebe! Home run! Hit a home run! Phoebe! Phoebe! Send me the video. I'm going to keep it not going to be the best video, because I don't want my camera. Maybe she won't. What? Am I watching? Yes. Definitely watched.
Go place it in the plate, Emily.
Move in.
Close to the plate. Close to the plate. You want the home run. Close to the plate. You'll be right. You'll be right. That's where you're supposed to be.
Come on.
Home run. You'll be right.
Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, let's go, Jack. Go.
Oh, come on, Jackson. No, she wanted to have a home run.
Maybe.
I'm going to get ready to cut this down.
No, button. Oh, Jesus.
She's tired. What are they doing? Wait, how did... There's nothing. It's not how six works.
Come on, Toby.
Where's the speaker?
Oh, he's like full get up. He's scared.
It's meant to do. It's meant to be.
Yeah, I realised that.
Swing early, dude. Step it down.
Too low.
At least up you like driving.
Is Ash gonna do it?
Hey, nice buddy! Let's go!
Is
Let's
Ash
go!
gonna do it?
Let's go! Let's go!
You got this!
Don't get your white shoes dirty. I went up with white shoes.
I went up with right.
That was 60. Let's go!
See that, Emily?
Did you see that, Emily?
Let's go! Come on, hit it! Swing! Come on! She did better than fish. Oh, that's me. Wait, you look good. Yeah, so get Patrick. Oh, we have more girls than boys. Well, they shouldn't get on the table. There's no room.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I was sitting there once. He's broke my hand already. He's already done that. Oh, yeah.
I want to win the 250.
I know, there's still big. Yeah, big.
Coming, Ash!
There's the president, Carl Ashley.
Have to get it. Got this. gets struck out, if he gets struck out, I'll be fine.
How fast is she going? 63 consistently miles an hour.
Play with the line, Ash. Play with the line.
60 is 100.
Come on, Ash, clean it.
Eyes on the ball. Eye on the ball.
Yeah, eyes on the ball. Lead with your hips.
Eye on the ball.
Home run, totally.
Seen it.
Oh, I think it was. No, she said, should I do it?
Yeah, I noticed you were playing spotting.
Yeah, I was. The quantum safety is 80.
Damn straight.
I'm getting my dad.
I'd rather look at that than the
Done, Daddy.
Why don't you go to the canteen and find a rubbish bag,
Daddy.
plastic bag, no little rubbish or anything.
No, we got one.
Let's go, Ken. You got this. You got this.
Very hard, but I figured it out.
Well done, buddy, well done.
Just kind of about it. Yeah.
Do you know how many viewers you end up getting?
No, I wouldn't know. I didn't look at it.
Did a home run.
Hey, bit late, mate. Bit late.
Corey, you shouldn't be talking about that.
The number, so people can see it. Oh, it was earlier.
The stream's gone, yeah?
No, I'm not talking, I'm just running this.
How does he get to the GoFundMe? Can he scan a QR code?
Oh, the QR code, right, yeah. Bring come in. Yeah.
So you know how you know electronics.
Right, yep. Well, quick
So
scan that so I can take it off. Beautiful. Good stuff.
What does he want? How much money does he want?
I don't know, mate. You talk to us.
So just donate now.
Yep.
Gun is out!
Ash?
Come on, Mick, don't get another black eye. It'll make me feel better. Okay,
The first prize.
No.
Fifth prize.
Fifth prize in the round.
Google Home.
Oh.
Google Home.
No. No. One last year and annoyed. Week on it. Okay, cool. We're doing the raffle here, and this fifth prize, first prize. What is it?
Prize.
I got a red hot feeling it's Brad Hill from A1s because it says Brad A1.
Brad A1.
Red hot feeling you won again last year. Well, there you go. There you go. Well done. Awesome. Fourth prize in the raffle, people. All right. Go. Oh, this is a merch pack. Look at this one here. On it that says Juno on a phone book, and that's our Glendon party.
Juno, you still here?
Oh, has just won. Oh, Juno. And with his bit of a donation on the GoFundMe, $100. You, Gina, for general insurance broker. Well done. Thank you. All right. Now I've got a would be Harvey, purple 40.
41, S. Harvey.
Right.
Sort that out.
Where are we at? Number second prize. Second prize in a beauty game of Monopoly. Oh, this is actually money, people. Oh, on two. Matt Biss. There it is. 35.
He's gone already. One, the 200 is cold, hard.
New side.
Second here from Sally Ann, our councillor.
All right. And has prize will go to it? No. Really? Order can drink. Victoria Long. Okay.
Softball, the Olympic softball.
All right, that's the one I've got. I'm reading the first name out. I've got. Okay. Is that Is it? A phone to the winner. M5. It's a M5. If you're not here, we.
Neve
Lopez.
M.
That's the raffle done, is it?
Yep.
What are these here?
First prize.
That's my prize. Who are you?
The Donati. Yeah, well, Gino came out and got it, didn't he? Your dad come out.
Yeah, he did come out and got it.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Ash, would you like to... Here's Gary McEwen.
Hold that one too. Oh, thanks. Okay. Again, it was a wonderful day. Again, to thank Ash and the committee of the Thornley Baseball Club for the match this week. For my son, my family, my grand. Thank you. All. Thanks.
Thanks, Gaz. Thank you very much, Gaz.
In a nutshell, Ash. So if you...
Hey, people, thank you for coming along. Thank you for supporting what we've put together. 13th year, particular day. We've raised a hell of a lot of money for the Crown Princess Mary Cancer Ward, and it's through the actual gratitude of you people putting your hands in your pockets, the sponsors that give up their money as well as everybody out there that donated, donated on the GoFundMe, bought stuff at our canteen. It's awesome Nicky's Bickies. I don't know if everyone had some of them. I don't think there's any left at the moment. And they were all equal size too, even the ones with the gluten missing. But, you know, it's good. Awesome. For it. I'd really like to thank the guys from the Manly Forest team that are still here. Thanks very much, guys, for the game you played, and thank you very much for the donation that you played. It was a great game of baseball here in the A1 game. Fortunately, we didn't come away with the win, but a draw is better than a loss. So good times for that there. Nice to have the McEwens here, Gary, Josh, and Chris, as always, plus the extended McEwen family. Alana and the kids are here as well too. Thank you so much, Amanda, for all the work that you've done behind the scenes. You know you do it, and we know we love it. And if Ellen is still here again too, please put your hands together. It's not every day you get to face an Olympian or a professional softball pitcher. So that was a hell of a performance out there. Thank you, Ellen, for coming along. Really appreciate it. For everyone who donated and put their money into the raffle, again, put your hands together. I don't know what the actual full numbers were, but we really hope that we got to somewhere grand mark today. And considering the fact that everybody's a bit pushed now for money and whatnot, really appreciate you guys digging in and giving in for somebody else. We're really proud of this day. We're really proud of what we put together here. Obviously, it's a good day. It's fun. Thank you for buying the merch. Thank you for looking pink. And thank you for being part of this here. Enjoy your night, everybody. We will put the final results out there. If I haven't thanked anybody, it wasn't on purpose. There's a lot of people to thank, and what an amazing day. I'm always humbled by what I see, so thanks very much for coming along.
And that's a wrap.